Music, what are you doing? Music, no! Well, hello, everybody. That's right, another Wednesday Ember stream with the boys. And if you don't know who that is, hold on. If you don't know who that is Jonathan Taylor Thomas as an adult. You know, sometimes you're a hot item of Teen Beat, and then you walk out. It's so relatable. We all wish we could be JTT, and even he had to grow up and not be JTT anymore. And he's like, oh, man, I didn't want to be recorded. I just wanted to go and like go to the grocery store or whatever, and they captured him. And that's all of us. We don't want to be captured when coming out of the grocery store. But anyways, we're getting into some Embers Adrift as we usually do. Why is my Steam showing up? Let's minimize this. Okay. You guys already know my name. My Steam name is Mr. C if you've seen me in anything. But without further ado, let's unmute and hope that they aren't talking about some crazy shit.
Actual pucker all the time. I had so much fun with it, man. So much fun.
It was a fun game.
Hey, we're live, by the way.
Oh.
Hello.
Like, as of right now, or 5 minutes
Hello?
ago?
What? Live on who? You?
Live on me.
Oh, okay. Whoops.
Hey.
Dave, did you ping Nathan, or did you need to do that?
I'm going to right now just to make sure. Just to let him know we're all here before.
Right.
He may have like fallen asleep, you know.
Yeah, you never know.
You probably fell asleep playing Uncharted.
He said he
He
said-
like a
Putting some time
40-piece
to that, too.
ghost pepper chicken, went into a coma.
Oh, he's
no.
That could be the case.
You know what? He said he was going to expand more on his trailer park in Uncharted, so maybe that's what happened.
That's what happened.
Oh,
He's
Mr.
lost
C got
track
him
of time.
up all night.
all night long, all night. Sorry, I was getting into it.
Nothing yet.
Worried.
I'm just sitting here eating some celery.
Timeless, do you know any Randy Newman?
No,
Not
you shut your
really.
mouth.
Not really. I really
I mean, he
wanted
sang
to
the
hear you sing
Toy
a song.
Story theme, right? Like,
I wanted to hear you sing Short People.
Shut up.
I want to be a toy.
You
Oh,
know short
Toy
people?
Story. Toy Story, huh? You know what's funny about that, guys? What's the difference between Woody and a priest?
Oh no.
Anybody?
Can this joke wait at least like another 5 to 10 minutes?
Why?
so I don't get demonetized?
Yeah, I gotta trick YouTube that we're not talking about crazy shit off the bat.
hey now.
But
now.
this is us.
I heard.
Now,
Listen, you said a priest.
it's-
You said a
it's-
priest.
I'm gonna say it, so here it comes. Um,
Just like that.
just a heads
Oh.
up. The difference is Woody gets limp when a kid walks into the room.
I knew it. I knew that's where it was going.
That's fantastic.
But the difference is now that we've split up the punchline from the joke.
Yeah, now
like,
it's
we
different,
won't
dude.
be able to put it together. Like
Yeah.
the AI that listens
The
to this
AI
can't
can't
The
figure us
algorithm
out.
won't pick
Yeah,
it
it won't
up.
be able
You're
to
all
pick
set,
it up.
Mr. C.
Yeah, you're good.
You keep saying that, but one of these
You
days.
said worse stuff than that, dude. You're still going.
It's true. 100%.
Where is?
Mr. C, you need salves?
Probably.
Hmm.
Were you able to get
It's
any?
funny. I started getting. I got a couple, and then I saw Nathan
It's
stream
super
Enshrouded, and then
Yeah.
I played Enshrouded.
Yeah, yep. It's
I should have joined last night, but I was busy.
dude, the grind. Okay, so let me tell you, the reason I'm over there is for skins, right? Like to get outfitter up and all that. But hunter right now, right? So 100 skins, 100 skins when I first dinged 32 got me 30% of that level. So
Damn.
like we are talking, I'm gonna have 3,000 plus skins. 35, 4,000 skins maybe to get to level 40. What the fuck, Embers Adrift? Like, why are you making me do this? This is, I mean, I know you're not making me, but still fuck you.
Oh yeah, they are.
Yeah, they are, exactly. The FOMO.
That's why
Hey,
I
that's-
want the quest system for like crafting and gathering to be in, because that's gonna make our if you can get 1% by getting like 10 skins, that's gonna be way better.
Dude.
Hey,
Oh, there's Nathan.
Nathan said he. What? He said he's on his way.
Yeah, I
Sweet.
just noticed that his little green light went on.
Oh yeah, he said he's running a little late, but he's on his way.
No, but we already know he's running a little late. You don't have to.
Just a date. It's fine.
Hey Grix, how's it going?
Oh,
Fucking
really?
told us.
I forgot to look at the clock, Nathan. Sorry.
That's why we're checking on you.
Hey, he doesn't know any better, okay?
I know it's
He's
funny.
awesome.
It's funny. I'm just giving.
It's
him a
why
hard
we
time.
love him.
It is why we love him.
I would say the same damn thing. I'm just running a little late. I do the same thing.
Yeah.
Nathan
No, for
is
sure.
my spirit animal.
Between Nathan, Dave, and myself, and throw Steve in there, that's a recipe of ain't nobody gonna be there disaster.
Yeah, pretty much.
Mhm.
We were all definitely cut from the same cloth, except Dave was, the scrap pieces.
Yeah, for sure. I'll sew them together.
And that's why we love you, Dave.
I'm that shit that nobody wants.
Dave,
No,
secretly,
you're
I
the
do
lips and
want you
assholes.
in my.
What's wrong with lips and assholes? Uh-oh.
Yep.
Mr. C, was that okay?
That's
Uh-oh.
fine.
No,
He's
I
getting Mr.
prefer
C
I
in
just prefer no
trouble.
jokes about like priests that I know where it's fucking going, all right?
What are
why?
you talking
It's
about?
not
We're
a joke. That's a true story.
You know what, Mr. C? Why don't you go a little priest on that?
Priest
down.
on that.
Oh, terrible. So I know this is blasphemy, but I've decided I'm just going to wield this stick instead of that sword.
Do it, dude.
I
No,
don't think
it
it's
makes more
blasphemy
sense.
at all. I think
Uh-uh.
that sword, that stick is perfect for how you sort of play Warlord. Unless you're sort of solo healing, I think you're good.
For sure.
I like
for
when,
sure.
I like when people do their own things in games.
Yeah.
Than
I
the
do
norm.
have the sword on me though. Like if push comes to shove, right? Like it's always with
Oh,
me. so-
yeah.
Wait, can you
That's-
link the staff so I know what you're dealing with? What kind of wood you're polishing?
Quite possibly the greatest piece of wood on the planet.
I think he's coming on to you, Daimos. You may want to run. Just saying.
Link that
I'm fine
link
with
that
that.
hardwood of yours.
Oh,
dude.
never mind. Okay. Woohoo!
Come on, dude, link it. I want to see
It's-
your wood.
It's dry wood because he hasn't gotten it moist yet.
Oh my. Well, Mr. C is looking to change that. Come on, let's.
It's
see.
just freaking shift, right?
Shift
Yeah,
click.
click it
Click.
with your chat
You gotta
open.
make sure you're clicked in chat though.
Whatever you do, don't drag it. Don't be a Dave.
Yeah, don't do what I did, dude.
Yeah, do not destroy it.
Yeah, that's pretty sweet.
Ooh, look at that piece of wood.
That's a nice piece of wood.
It's a nice piece of wood you got there, boy.
It's nice and
I
thick at the
agree.
top.
Once again, thanks to the Gulu. Is this the one that you wielded? Is this yours? Is this S'mores?
That is
It
that
would-
is the same staff that I used at that
Hey,
level.
this is a gift.
I never
This
had
is
one.
a
I love-
kingly
I love
gift.
soloing with that thing. It was great. Having block when you don't have block for so long and just getting it like when you're soloing is so nice.
Dude, we block all the time. We block all the time. It's crazy. Such a good item.
And then haste is nice. It's got good damage, plus 30 hit when you're frontal, which you're soloing. It's just all around great staff.
It's a keeper.
That's sexy. I want one for my duelist.
I mean, if I could use
Well,
that.
I can tell
that'd be
you
great, Jeff.
exactly where to go get it.
And
Oh my
I
God.
will be.
Look at that banner
Dragging you
wearing
out
piece
with
of
me.
shit.
I hope. Am I the piece
Do
of
not-
shit?
No,
the guy,
no,
the person wearing
someone-
the banner. Get out of here. Yeah.
Just
He totally
logged
did.
out.
Just logged out. What a dick. You
Quit scaring
literally
him off,
kicked him out
Dave.
of EverQuest or
We-
ever Embers Adrift.
I mean, with 100 people on, that's 1% of the population just gone, just like that. Thanks, Dave.
Yeah, that's my bad.
Hopefully he'll come back.
He will not. I'm only seeing 65 people on.
Trying to give him the benefit of the doubt. Way to go, Dave.
Ooh, that's a. They're mainly all our guild. Is the funny part.
It does help that we let everybody in no matter what and don't have some douchey.
You don't have standards.
Yeah.
Oh.
I
Our
was gonna say
well,
something like
our standards are low because Nathan is a part of it.
He does
Our
have low
standards
standards.
are
though, to be
don't
fair.
be a dick. That's it.
Yeah, don't be a dick. Help
That's
people
all.
out. It's not that hard.
I gotta kill shrieking spiders.
Yeah, because it's so fun to run all the
got
way over there to
saps.
kill spiders for 1%.
So this was
What?
the big thing that they came up with. That was what they were asking, like you, Gulu.
You
on
know why
the-
they didn't want to tell anybody early? Because people would have lost their shit and been like, that's stupid.
Yeah, see, mine is not. I got kill snatch scale hunters. That's
Well,
not
I mean, at least
cool.
they're near the spiders. But
I'm telling you right now,
That's not cool.
it's I really believe that's why they didn't tell anybody. I think people would have been like, that's stupid.
I mean, it's fine. It's fine.
Again, it's
Like,
good
if you're
for
a
low levels.
solo-
Like it's just a
right.
helpful thing for.
It's helpful to get people
exploring
to
and-
probably like
yeah.
20.
I mean, it's good for
It's
It's
something to
breaking it up,
do, Right.
so you're not killing the
it's
same
not
4
running the same
raccoons.
solo vein.
I
right?
think I'd
that's-
rather run the same solo vein than run across a whole zone to kill a group of things
Is
that
that what
run
you
all
did
the way
today?
back. Yes. It sucked.
Which one?
I had to go kill the spiders
Where?
here in Red Shore, which is like all
Yeah,
the
and
way.
Red Shore. Yeah, he has to run all the way to the east side
Yeah,
of this.
dude, that sucked.
No, I meant. Oh, you didn't do a solo loop.
No,
today?
I would have preferred to, but I can't solo loop right now.
What do you
Well, and
mean?
we're also
There's nowhere
basically
for me
too
to
high
go.
level for the solo loop. Yeah, that's the.
see, that's
well,
the problem. Is
yeah,
that
you
they, like,
basically
most
have to
lower
be
levels.
like. I wonder what level we have to be for the Shrieker solo loop.
I
It's
was
probably.
told. I think somebody told me or suggested to me. I think Jacobius, 33. is
Yeah,
a
I was
good
gonna say
level.
it's probably 33 or 34.
I
And even
need-
then, you know.
I need 3 more levels.
Like, I can't
But the
heal
real
myself.
jam is going in there and doing the 2-shove loop, and that would be like getting 3 of us and going in there and killing the 2 shoves.
See, that would be nice too.
Is that right now?
No, we would still need the same levels. We would still
Yeah, we
need to
need to
be
be
like
a little
33, 34.
Fucking Enshrouded is taking up all my Embers time.
Same.
You're hooked.
A little bit. But it's certainly only, like I said, a month. Like once a month has passed, it'll be done. You'll have beaten it. It's over. It's still in pre-alpha or pre-whatever.
It's
Early
in early
access, yeah,
access.
Whatever you want to
Yeah.
fucking call it. It's all the same bullshit.
See, and that's the same thing I did with Valheim. Is I played the hell out of it for probably about the same amount of time, and then I've just been like, when it releases, I'll go play a bunch more to see what its like final form at releases. But yeah, I think the same thing with Enshrouded. I'll play it, you know,
Dude, my game in
Or-
Valheim is so stupid.
I'll play it for a while, and then
Me
wait
too, dude.
until
I've
it
got
releases.
I have like bases all over the map with teleporters. Like I went crazy.
Yeah,
in that
yeah,
game.
same here. It was funny because I was playing with Theric and Rayu, another community member, and we all played together and we killed like the first boss in Valheim, the like deer boss that has like lightning and heavy metal music. And we logged off with like a 1-room shack. And then like the next day I logged on and I was like, yeah, I'm just gonna update the base a little bit. And I spent like the entire day on the first base, on like the first little island continent we were on. And they both logged on and we had like 15 chests full of materials and we had like a 3-story base with like fort walls all around.
It's a fun game. I hope they add more to it.
I think they've added a lot already, but
I think they just recently might have, actually.
yeah, I just, like I said, I'm gonna wait until it releases and go back and give it a fair playthrough. But it was a lot of fun when it came out, and I feel like Enshrouded is just like the next evolution in that type of genre.
Oh yeah. I feel like there's a
Building's
lot.
better in Valheim though.
Oh yeah. I feel like there's probably going to be a lot more stuff coming to Enshrouded because currently the highest level material is iron, and if that's the highest level, then that's kind of boring to end it there.
I agree.
Why? I guess I'll bite.
Because usually it's like iron and it's like mithril or unobtainium or
Or
whatever.
gold.
Gold, yeah. Gotta get that gold.
Unobtainium. That sounds like the cool material to build with.
I don't know. I don't think it'd be that good.
I mean, what's the levels? So we got.
So it starts
Crap.
off with stone, which is usually just like you got a rock and you put it on the haft of a stick so that you can pick stuff.
Right. we
And
got
then you
copper.
have scrap,
Oh,
which is scrap
we're
metal.
calling that this. Okay.
Well, they're called scrapper like mine picks and stuff.
Well,
So
then it's metal, right?
Hey.
Oh, so like
hey,
metal scraps.
Hey.
hey Nathan, welcome to our Embers Adrift and Shrouded chat. Welcome.
Thank you.
Also, we're live, so don't say anything too stupid.
Oh,
Too late.
But we are past the point where we can now tell jokes about priests.
Right, we've already been there, done
Yeah, I've
that.
already said the bad jokes.
okay, that's already done. It's out of the way. Good.
Well, for now, I'm not done.
I'm gonna turn on the air. It's getting a little hot. There we go.
Is that a
Uh
cringe pony?
oh. Uh oh.
Yeah, it was a little nay. That was a nay.
Well, YouTube's fine. Got banged. Yeah, I wonder why that loaded.
Tell the story, actually.
Didn't lose any frames.
Now you're douching it.
Oh, somebody noosed it. Somebody noosed it. I wasn't watching, so I couldn't see who did it.
It was Timeless. I could feel it. I could feel the
Yeah, I
button press
mean,
come from
it's
Timeless.
almost always going to be Dime.
It was definitely not me.
Timeless doesn't know how to use the Discord sounds. It's too advanced.
No, that's Rob. I love that we've got him convinced that you have to have the
You have to have nitro.
Dude, that's hilarious.
We'll never tell him.
It's an ongoing joke that we've all kept.
Horrible, but hilarious. Let's see if I can die. Let's see if I can be like Gulo and die in the fire.
Let's see who dies first.
All right,
I
let's
know
do it.
who's gonna die
You're
first.
responsible for healing
Let's do
you.
it.
Excellent.
You can't step out either. You have to die.
I'm not a chicken.
Dude, I don't know. I'm dropping, y'all.
Yeah, look at me. I'm immortal. I'm immune to fire.
I don't know.
I'm definitely gonna die.
That's what happens when you're made of unobtainium.
This is what happens when you're made of jelly rolls.
Look how fast you're going down, Dave.
I'm not gonna make it, guys. Oh,
He's a man of his
Lucky
word.
Dave.
I was a man of my word. I was not running.
Oh, I
Thank
healed
God we have
myself.
healers here.
Okay, see, it happens all the time, doesn't it?
I mean, you can just sit there. You should take off all your armor if you're going to do this over and over.
Wasn't like death dice duels like a thing for a bit where everyone would stand in the fire and duel?
Yeah, they did that in the city for a while.
Oh, so cool. It's just so cool.
It sounds like a little sarcasm.
Yeah, a little bit.
We have to make our
Mr.
own
C.
fun. Yes.
Do you by chance have the Embers Adrift patch notes?
Here, I'll put them in the chat.
I
We should talk
have
about them on this stream.
I have the roadmap up.
Okay.
Hit me with some roadmap.
Oh,
The
Ultimate
roadmap is
Life.
shitty.
Oh yeah, we can't talk about that. We've been live, Nathan. We are live right now.
Yeah, I want to talk about this.
Dave, before we
Honestly.
start, do you have arrows?
Yeah, actually I do.
Okay.
Also, before we forget, I currently have 918 of the red salve and 570 of the blue salve.
Jesus.
Do you use the blue?
I'm currently trying to burn through all the red, the level 18 junk.
All right.
I have like 10.
I mean, I'm gonna
each.
hit up those bears a billion times over. So
Say, if you get like a spare 1,000, I'll take it. And I'm probably gonna hit them up too.
I probably do.
Hopefully no devs are gonna listen to this stream for it and talk about these updates.
No, hopefully they do.
They're gonna hear my
Why? There's some bad.
my
I haven't seen it
truths.
yet. Okay, well, let's see what we got then. One second.
I have 5,000 stun reagents on my brigand for the record. I just do a lot of healing. However much he has, I guarantee you have more than he does. He's a very, Oh, thank you very much.
I have hacked the fire meta.
I see that. I'm a little jealous.
That should probably hold me over until at
Except
least...
I saw you die in the fire
Yeah, you guys trained me. I know. I was AFK and you guys trained me.
mind-blowingly did not. You just died. Except Vanessa did.
So I need. This is
What
a
do you
question
need?
for Gulu. I need a one shoulder pad that's one of those super flared ones. Where do I get a super flared shoulder pad?
Is it like the one I'm wearing?
No.
Why do you need this?
Like the ones we are wearing?
No. There isn't there like a feathery one, not a clawy one.
Well, they're wearing a clawy one. I'm wearing like a leather-ish one.
I'm wearing a leather one.
I don't want.
Are you
it
thinking
looks
about like the Chithorn Pauldron? Is that what you may be thinking about?
I have
Chithorn's
no idea.
metal. It's like red metal. It's not
No,
feathery.
it's
You mean
one of the
assassin's
pauldrons that,
pauldron?
yeah, the one that
assassin.
drops from one of the spiders. It's like all wow and like busted up out there.
Yep.
I'm not gonna lie, guys. Timeless actually might look better than anybody.
I have.
He's
made it
obviously
very
gone
different.
through a lot to.
yeah. It's not necessarily all
Like the button
about
shop.
best in slot. It's all about fashion.
I mean, we look like a
Fashion
bunch of
embers.
homeless people. He
Fashion's
looked like.
important.
If
yeah.
you were
He-
gonna
he
run
looks-
duds by Daimlos, you got to be looking
Oh,
fresh at all
that's
times,
true.
right?
Right, that makes sense. Yeah, when you're running a business, you know.
I look literally like a homeless person. No, I'm too heavy to be homeless. Look at this.
I could put my Emberstone back on my hip now that I'm not carrying something on the side.
Oh, I should hide that.
I hate that they put
Alright,
it
I'm
in the
bringing
exact
mine
same
left.
spot as the scepter.
What's up, everybody? We're live with some Embers Adrift. I'm still finishing up my patching here from the update. Okay, guys, let's do this. Let's
Hi,
talk about it.
Nathan.
What's
How
up,
are you?
guys? I'm doing good.
What's up?
So, hi, Nathan's people. We got Nathan and myself, Daimlos, your pal. We got Anessa, we got Mr. C, we got Gulu. Say hello, everybody.
Hello,
everybody.
everybody.
Damn,
Hello,
dude, you
everybody.
left
Oh,
Dirtbag
and Dave.
Dave out.
Dirtbag Dave, my bad.
Dirtbag Dave. All right, so
You know, your
this
name is
roadmap-
weird and it messes me up.
Are you
Now I
pulling
feel
it up,
bad that
Nathan?
Drac left
I'm just
Marks
now
out every
reading
week.
this roadmap.
The roadmap, I think, is very weak. It just doesn't look. The last roadmap was way better, in my opinion. But that's
First,
just my
before we get into this, we need to say that we all really love Embers Adrift a lot.
Yeah, I do. Yeah.
And it's a great game. It's good for everybody.
And
we-
hey,
we-
we only say the things we say because we know we're being listened
We
to.
love.
You know?
Well, that is true too. Like, we know that they're listening to us and they take our opinions very seriously and, cater to their base. Let's just say that.
That said, we're very passionate individuals.
Yes.
Yes,
That
we
too.
are. Absolutely.
It looks like, I mean, the short term sounds fun, right? We knew about, we pretty much knew that we would be getting stuff like this.
I think we should just
Um,
read them. Like,
Yeah, I'm
just-
looking
Yeah,
at 'em.
read 'em
So,
out.
Short. Here's what we got. So immediate priorities. Okay, the stuff that they are.
Actually, let me get
This is
history.
the
Immediate
roadmap or what they
priorities.
patched?
Just
This
the
is
roadmap.
this is the roadmap. Yeah. So the immediate priority is kind of like their version of imminent things, except for their definition of
imminent.
imminent is actually soon. So
Within a month or
community
two.
initiatives, which they've already kind of started some of that, but they want to do stuff like free trials, secret stuff. I think it's important as we continue this conversation that we remember that right there. GM event improvements, the solo sphere improvements. They want to do the EV solo loops, which you knew about. Bulletin boards. That's your sorry, I'm gonna say cash up, not cash up. They once again made it clear they are not doing a cash up. Their auction house, I believe. And then we have new
I don't think
encounter
so.
tech.
It's incorrect,
No.
unfortunately.
No, bulletin boards is not. I thought that's the way
That
they
is
had it.
their
They
that
implemented
was their
those today.
big surprise for the solo people.
It's basically a repeatable quest. You get a
It's just
quest that's
repeatable.
completely random in a zone that's like, hey,
Yeah.
kill X amount of bears or dudes
Okay.
or whatever.
Okay, so this was what we just got, which I haven't tried out yet.
Yes.
And then new encounter tech, which is probably their tech they've been working on that they continue to improve and take further. That is going to end up being what they're going to talk about later, which is bosses, right? Like raid boss. I would assume that encounter tech is going to go into that, and then new marketing initiatives, which really doesn't matter to a player, except for hopefully it brings more people.
Yeah,
into
But
the
Right.
game.
Players.
this is why this is exciting for me, Nathan. Did you hear how on the community show I said, hey, you should have a camera that follows the butterflies? The butterflies give you the effects. And
Oh, right,
LOL
right, right.
really liked it, and that might be that. If that's that, where it's a constant stream following the
I will
butterflies,
say this.
that's
We've
good
got no-
content.
Slugs.
I
Who the
still
hell
think,
calls them butterflies?
I still think that stuff on the
I do.
left that you just read,
Mhm.
the secret stuff, unless they're talking
Well,
about
it's a
what,
secret.
unless they're most of that stuff just got implemented. So if that's
Well,
implemented,
I
then
want to
that
say, well, I want to say too that I think what they did here wasn't what we thought they were gonna do. I think this was just meant to be a general look into the future. We were expecting the last time they did a roadmap, which was in September or something, where they just kind of outlined what was left for the rest of the year, and it was really concise bullet points of actual things and content coming to the game. Whereas this is a little bit more general, right? Like this is for a whole year, so it's being a little bit looser, a little loosier-goosier with the information. You know what I mean? Like it's not like it'd be
Totally,
kind of
I
like if I
agree.
was like, "What's coming in 2024 for Cringe Pony?" Like, bro, I have no idea. There's gonna be some Plant Man. We're gonna introduce some new characters. We're
There's
gonna
gonna be funny
you know what I'm
stuff.
saying?
There's gonna be
It's
some
gonna
cringe.
be funny.
Yeah.
We're gonna get even crazier. We're gonna get even crazier. Like I feel like it's more like that. Like these are the things they know for sure are coming in 2024.
Yeah,
And then
and
the
last year's
really
roadmap was a
specific-
lot more like August, this is what's planned. September, this is what's planned.
Yeah.
October, this is what's planned.
So you're telling me, Nathan,
I-
that a popsicle stream would be long-term priority?
It's
well, it depends
priority.
on
Very,
it depends on
very
depends on
long term.
donations.
Dude, Dave, did you see the bounty code drop like $25 back towards the non popsicle
No.
stream?
He only
Yes.
did
Yeah,
5.
bounty
He
code is
only did
good to me.
5. It was a 25.
No, he doubled down. He did an original 20 and then
I'm
I can't remember.
disgusted.
I'm just making
He's
up
fu-
numbers.
he's-
But
Yeah, it's still at 84. It's still at 84.
But how can he
That's so
see the performance art that he did with that popsicle and not want to see a full thing of that? Also, he looked
Yeah,
like
Nathan had a full-on popsicle facial going on.
yeah. I was gonna say it looked
It
like
was
Papa
pretty hot.
Smurfed. You know, he got Papa Smurfed.
It was so hot. I mean, did you see that
Hey,
mess after?
I wish I'd have moved the camera up. I didn't realize some of
Yeah.
that you guys missed. You guys censored some of it.
thank God. The fact that you made me watch that on camera live was miserable.
What's up, Corey? What's up, Michael King? What's up, Crinkled? All right. Are you guys? Oh, I see what I did.
We are in the fort in Red Shore, rip roaring to go.
I am teleporting now. I was at the monolith, ready to move over. Okay, so that was kind of their immediate, but then they go on. To talk about short-term priorities. Epic quests, right? Super excited about that. Interesting that they not saying epic weapon quests because I think they do have the intention to do some armor and who knows what else.
Absolutely.
Discover the others, which we knew was coming, where we're going to actually get to speak to an other something we really don't know, but we knew we were going to get a little bit more intimate, so to speak, with the others. Fishing, we knew that was coming. Cool to see that on the short term. New zones, we knew based on last year we were going to get some new zones. They mentioned some. I guarantee you, and this is where I'm going with this. This is not all the zones they're adding in 2024, right? This is just the ones they are ready to tell us about now, which is Dryfoot Fortress, Forgotten Depths 3, Grizzled Peaks 2, Phase 2. And then new creatures. We knew we were going to get new creatures in 2024. More boss encounters. We knew we were going to get more boss encounters in 2024. And I would assume by short term, I'm guessing here that they probably mean like
3 to 6 months.
by summer. Wouldn't you guys agree with that?
You would hope.
And then long
I mean, yeah,
term,
that's when I look at it. That's kind of how I look at it. Exactly, like quarter one,
And-
quarter two, and then long term would be quarter three, quarter four, probably.
and I think the only reason they're not giving dates, by the way, is because they're a small team and they're afraid they might not meet the deadline. And I think what we're looking at here is short term means we're working on this right freaking now, right? This is stuff we're trying to get out right now. We don't know if we're going to get done next month or if it'll be a couple of months, but like we are heads to the ground, grinding it out and getting this content done. And then long term is like this is the stuff as soon as we knock out all the immediate things we're going to begin getting done. Do you guys think that's probably about right?
Yeah, I think that's pretty fair. I think I think it's kind of smart too. I think
Yeah.
all of us being Pantheon fans, we understand giving timelines and then not coming anywhere close to a timeline.
And
How
they've done
harmful
good
that
so
can be.
far. at
Oh, they've
meeting
been killing it.
timelines.
Yeah.
Yeah. Like you could argue like, hey, but wait a minute, they announced some of these things are going to come out by December. But if I'm not mistaken, those are kind of like stretch goals at that time when they announced like stuff like the others content. What else?
It would
think
not
they
surprise
might
me
have
if there's
mentioned-
stuff in there that they just didn't list. They're keeping it
Nathan,
super
just want to give
secret.
you a quick reminder, repair before we
I was just gonna suggest
Oh,
hit
that.
yeah.
FD.
Oh,
yeah.
I definitely will be doing that.
Oh,
might have
I
already
forgot
done
to
it,
make
though.
the repair
Nope.
kit.
I'm headed to the
Uh-oh,
fort now.
SpaghettiOs.
But the blacker. Sorry.
And then we've got the long term, which they've got equipment categorization, and enhanced weather tech, which is actually more exciting than it sounds. More armor and weapons, crafting improvements, alchemy 3, the Mel system. That is the auction house. Sorry. That's going to lead at least to the auction house. And then new zones, Grimstone 3, and then Unrevealed. And that's kind of it. You know, I think we would have been less. I think we would have liked this bulletin system more, by the way, if they would have just told us it was coming and not made it so secretive. Well, I was expecting something crazy just because.
My only problem with it is one, it feels almost useless at this level. Two, it is and two.
Like, you get experience for it.
You get experience, but like today I ran one and I got one experience point.
And how long did it take you to do it?
An hour.
But if you're solo and
it's not worth it.
One experience is like.
Can you get one?
I could have went and camped the bears and the rabbits down by the water, and I would have gotten way more experience in that time frame.
So would you say
if you know how to play the game like we do, but like
but if you don't know how to play the game and you had to run all the way across Red Shore just to kill those
it's a great
spiders,
way to explore.
You would have died.
I'm just gonna play devil's advocate with you. Like it's great, but
it's brutal, right?
I can see where they're coming from too.
It feels if I'm somebody who is excited about this, which I was so excited for it. It just feels lazy.
Well, how about if I call it overdone?
Overdone?
Long overdue.
Like,
well,
no.
What I
do
would
it
say
in
is
all the games. It's not like anything new or.
It's pretty much it's World of Warcraft. It's questing levels over and over and over and over and over.
Bulletin boards have been in place for years and years and years, decades.
Now with this, now if we did this, Dave, where you completed a quest and you would get a random, like in a chest, like a random piece of loot that might be good, but it's probably going to be crap. Would that make it any better?
It would make it better because you have a chance to get something that maybe you're going to have trouble getting by yourself anyways.
What's up, Dosmead? Yeah, can I also mention real quick that, like, looking at every single update in the past, right, that they've ever done that was like kind of a big deal, like the magic system, the boss mobs out roaming around the world, all kinds of things that they've added since launch. Typically, at the release of the content, we're a little bit like, well, it wasn't quite as cool as I was hoping it would be. It has these issues, and then they fix it and make it better.
Well, that's now I'll tell you right now, from feedback from lower levels, they're getting like 5-6 experience a turn in. That's fantastic at a lower level. Like, that's exciting.
So they may have tuned it better for the lower level and was scared to tune it too much on the higher level because they were afraid it was going to trivialize the leveling up and essentially ruin the game. So maybe it was just smarter for them to do it this way.
Oh my God, where am I?
At the percentage they've got it or whatever.
Oh my God, guys. I got so distracted and into this conversation. I ran all the way up to the mono on accident.
Good thing you can port from the mono.
Yeah, I'm doing that right now.
Yeah, that's where I'm at. I'm at the fire about trying to forget that, so I'll just wait.
I think the problem is there's a gap. There's like this weird gap between like 29, maybe like level 31, 32, 30. That's kind of really rough to find a place to XP really well. So that's why I was excited about this till I got to like 33. But it's just gonna be really grindy if you're doing it solo in that area. That's why I hope
future
maybe they do some
thumbnails.
kind of solo loop or something like Shrieking Burrows is too hard for me, but doing everything else is way too low. You're not really getting any experience.
Yeah. Well, can you pick up multiple quests, or can you only?
You can only do one at a time. Now, if you could do multiple,
one bulletin board per zone,
that'd be great.
Yeah, that might be the solution, because I know they're real worried about. They want this to be a journey. They want it to take a long time. They want solo to still take longer than grouping. So
the other thing I was going to say is it would be nice if you got to pick one from like 2 or 3 options.
So you could do stuff closer, right?
Well, yeah, you could sort of say like, well, I'm going to be grinding lumberjacks.
Exactly.
I'd rather take this one that kills mobs closer to where I'm going than go
Sure.
across
I like that
the
idea a
zone.
lot. Yeah, because it's completely random.
They sort of have stealth in the game, but probably not what you're thinking in your head, Mooney Clan. You can sneak, and it does work, and you can sneak or hide in the shadows and let a mob pass or whatever. But it's
I'm
not
gonna lower
like
this camera a little bit.
it's more like everybody can kind of try to do it. It's the closest they have to a rogue type class is the
There we go.
brigand, which is really their CC class that puts things to sleep through poisons. Not really like going invisible, or they don't really have that in this game. No, not at this time.
Now, could you imagine if you went on Epic Quest and at the end you got like the ability to go invisible at level 50?
Oh my goodness.
They've definitely done a great job on combat. Embers is quite possibly the best combat system of any MMO. I can definitely agree with that. The combat is really well done.
Absolutely.
Yeah,
It's very
a lot of strategy.
challenging
also
but easy.
Feels old school. Yeah,
Now remember,
it's
guys.
it's easy until it's not. You know?
Remember, in the patch notes, supposedly we're going to get better experience now on 3 chefs. And remember, more important now than ever, we got to burn those 2 chefs down because they do more damage now.
There. I literally dinged and have gotten no XP, so I'll be able to tell us exactly how much we're
Okay, good. I'm
I'm
curious.
at 67, and I am super intense on how long it takes to get a percent, so I'm going to notice it too.
All right, well then let's.
If it was substantial. Here's the deal. Here's what I'm going to say. Roadmap, does it disappoint me? Yeah, because I was expecting more like when they did the roadmap last time. It was like, bam, bam, this content, that content. This is a little bit more like I knew this stuff was coming. And then leaves mystery, which is fine. That's what they wanted to do, and I think it's because they're a small team. They don't want to overpromise and underdeliver. And I think that was why it's not as cool as we were hoping. Here's the other thing: would it have been smart for them to announce the caster class, new races?
Yeah.
Probably not, because people aren't going to come start playing the game. That's just going to make them be like, "Cool, I'll come play when that comes out."
Yeah,
you know
that's
what I mean? It doesn't really help.
Maybe
Well,
that's the secret stuff. We don't know.
It could be the secret
I'm
stuff.
hoping.
We'll have exciting, cool stuff this year. I mean, look at 2023 as an example. Like, cool stuff's going to happen this year.
And I mean, like you said, they did that big, huge free weekend when the Alchemy came out. So I assume
Yep.
when they do the free weekend or free whatever in February, is that what they're saying, February?
I mean, it says immediate, or not. How'd they word it? Not short term. It was even. Let me pull it up.
Now
What did
these,
it say?
the 2 stars are going to be
Immediate.
so much easier now.
Oh, well, the free trial, I just realized Elo had talked about, like, you can play the game until, like, level 5 or something, right?
It's
That's
the
a
entire
permanent free
first
trial.
zone and the first dungeon. I think you get
Is
access
that what it
to.
is?
Yeah.
Okay, there you go. Well, that's quite
It's
a
not
bit,
bad.
then.
Yeah, it's
You
not
you understand the game fairly. You pretty much know what you're getting into if you can
Yeah,
if you
yeah.
play through
You
that
can.
much.
Yeah.
You either know if you're gonna like the game or not by then. So that's fair. That's super. That's more fair than I thought. I thought it would just be like, you get 2 hours or you get to level 5. I was expecting to be much shorter than that. And that's going to really help with low levels, I hope. More people.
Well, I'll tell you right
playing
now,
and
this
stuff.
bulletin board's going to help with low levels. That is the good part about that, is you're going to probably see people getting to 20 and higher a lot quicker than they have been.
Yeah, that's good. And I think that might have been the immediate goal of the release of it, especially with the free trial incoming soon, is to make that experience better. And then they'll adjust from whatever point it starts to seem meaningless up. They'll fix that. That's a percentage change in the code, I'm sure. You know what I mean?
Oh, yeah. That shouldn't be something that's going to be too hard if they want to tweak it, which I hope they will.
Right. Yeah, I'm confident they will. You know what I mean? If it's not good, then I'm confident they'll make it good. Or better. I don't think it's gonna ever blow our minds like, oh my gosh.
Dude,
guys.
I'm fine with like 3%. If it took me an hour and I say maybe got 2% from kills and then 3% I would be beyond stoked.
Now you got to remember, if they do that, we haven't judged yet the 3-up increase in XP, but
We're about to.
they
Here's
may
some right
have
now.
to. Yep, it's about to begin. But they may have to adjust this a little bit too, because you don't want to make it like people are like, "Oh, I'm not grouping. It's faster for me to solo." You know.
Well, they
Right.
they said for
Dangerous thing.
sure right now. For sure right now, it is still grouping is way better experience.
Yeah. At a really low level, you could group up and probably run those bulletins together, right? Even though you'd only be killing 1-up, 2-ups, like it just doesn't take that long to level up.
Okay, I just moved it up
Hold on.
8%, so I'm gonna track from here and see.
Okay, I haven't yet, but that'd be crazy if I already moved up a percent already.
No, you probably want to go a little lower,
Yeah, these are light blues.
but you never know. I'll be
Green.
curious.
I will say this: they're a small team, you know what I mean, and I love them to death.
That's
I think
true.
they're just such good people, and
Yeah.
every intention is so golden-hearted. You know what I mean? That it almost hurts my feelings to say anything bad about the team, but I do, you know, and I mean this as constructive criticism, not as ill-intentioned or being rude or mean, because I love these guys to death. But I think they just overplayed the solo thing a bit. You know what I mean?
That's it, and I said that. I said that earlier today. If
We
they
went into
would have
crazy
just
theories.
said it,
Yeah.
it wouldn't have been.
We'd have been
so-
excited. I would have
Yeah.
been excited. Whereas now I'm kind of like, well, that's cool, and I'm still going to try it, and that's a good idea, and the game probably needed that, but, you know, I don't
Like,
know. if
I'm
it was
curious to
worth
see
keeping a
you
secret
run
for a
it.
month.
Well, not you. I'd like to see Snooze Do run one, because I'm curious what XP, if even a full XP point from doing those quests. Probably not, I would assume.
I don't even know if they have them for that higher level.
I
Like,
thought they said they had them in
so
all
for the-
zones.
Yeah, Mooney Clan, it used to be horrible, horribly slow for solo. Now
I'll have
they've
to check it
added
out.
this content, so like we're
Yeah.
thinking
Let me
with
know if you find it.
we're thinking up to like level 20, maybe a little higher. It's probably going to feel pretty good to solo now. Beyond that, it's still going to be extremely slow for now, but we think they'll adjust the XP with feedback. So we're just going to see where it goes. But yeah, if you're starting the game new, which I really recommend this game.
It'll be good to go if you're starting it there.
Embers Adrift is a ton of fun. There's really not any other MMO out there right now that offers this good a social gameplay besides Embers. It's kind of the king, in my opinion.
I feel like the roadmap ultimately was just to get the people who are like, "Where's the roadmap? Where's the roadmap? Where's the roadmap?" off their backs for at least a little bit.
Yeah.
I really
True.
think that's what it was. And I think that's why it's so vague.
Kind of just put together.
I think they were just like, okay, here, it's enough.
I'd also like to mention, let's just assume the worst case scenario, in my opinion, which is that these things are pretty much what we get this year. But let's assume that they've decided to take a different approach, and it's going to be these things, but they're like, there's a lot of work on their end to get it done. For example, let's assume that Dryfoot Fortress, Forgotten Depths 3, and Grizzle Peak, well, maybe not that one. Forgotten Depths 3 and Dryfoot Fortress are massive dungeons, right? And they have a bunch of new assets created in-house. There's a bunch of new creatures getting added, and a bunch of boss encounters being added. Unique, assets, unique.
Let me kill this guy so I want to see
everything.
something.
If they go wild, just only with the things that we know about, right? Then it could still be super impressive.
No, Nathan!
You know what I mean? Oh,
Oh.
sorry. Were you trying
I'm
to
just
solo it?
curious. Oh, dude, it's so much weaker. 2-star shot. The two
Okay, my
Sentinel.
bad. I didn't mean to mess you up. I was just naturally.
I mean,
Sorry,
that hardly
bud.
took any damage out of me, so that's kind of exciting.
No, I think that I think that's probably going to be the case. I hope.
Yeah.
We've talked about like the Dryfoot, stronghold or fortress. Even Grizzle Peaks. Jinra talked about it on the most recent community meeting. They've only given us like a third or like a quarter of that zone, So if phase 2 gives us the rest of the zone, even if it's not entirely finished, like that's going to be a lot of just area.
Yeah.
Um,
Yeah.
And that's
Quests.
kind of like you were saying, like they're probably going to work on more zones than just those. But even if those 3 things are what they give us,
Am I going
that
right?
that I think that's going to be a lot. I think FD3 is going to be substantial. I think that Dryfoot Fortress is going to be substantial for multiple level ranges.
Yeah, I agree, and something like a new dungeon, guys, and Embers, because the dungeons are huge, and because of the progress, like, dude, I don't know the number, but I can tell you I've spent hundreds of hours in Forgotten Depths, and I
Oh,
haven't even got to
jeez.
phase 2 yet. You know what I mean?
This
The dungeons
this poor
provide
girl,
so
guys.
much content.
She's not even in the chat anymore. There you go. Welcome
What
back.
He just likes being dragged around.
I love it.
Wow.
Me by my head.
Do I go left or right? I don't remember.
And Mooney Clan.
I say we had the
also,
Dark Forge, whatever way that is.
Yeah,
Yeah,
what's
go
Dark
right.
Forge?
Go right.
Solo
Yeah,
is
this way.
fine. Basically, is the content doable solo? Yes. Even a lot of the dungeons have a solo loop.
They all are going to. According
They're all
to...
going to. They're adding it for all of them. The ones that don't have it. But
We're soloing this.
you
We're
you
soloing
can
this.
solo in this game. It's just really slow. Now with the bulletin board,
Somebody
it's
come
better.
and heal me.
It's better.
Taunt, Dave, taunt.
Dude, I think we could do this. Dude, I'm telling you right now, with what they've done to the 2 chefs, I think it's gonna make soloing better too.
I've already gotten 1%, guys, and we haven't even got to the good stuff yet. So this is a drastic improvement on XP. This is probably the biggest update they've ever done. I'm gonna wait for the next % before I really freak out.
Screw all that other
close.
content we got. We get more experience. We're happier.
Yeah,
I think
I
it just
mean, I'm
means
not gonna
XP
complain,
wise,
dude.
yeah.
that's
I'm not
pretty
gonna complain.
exciting. I'm not even.
I brought a
gonna lie.
couple, guys. I brought a couple.
Oh, yeah, pull back. We got an investigator.
So we were fighting greens and light blues, and I got an experience point, a whole %. Are you serious? That's like ridiculously good. But we'll see. Let me keep playing tonight. I started 67. We'll see. I could have been.
I got a feeling that this is
I could have been
gonna give me
67.7 for all
This
I know.
is gonna give me
you know
that %, dude. This is gonna do it.
I
I got a
at
feeling.
63, and I'm at 64 now. So that was pretty great.
Yeah, this. Well, there we go. Seems like
Yeah, I've already got a
everybody's kinda moving.
%, and I had just hit a % a little bit ago, so way better.
Yeah, for some reason I'm having an issue with Discord. So I'm sorry if
It
I
keeps
have to
kicking
keep
you
popping
out.
in and
It's
out.
Are you
fine
running it in
too.
administrator mode? by
I
the way?
am.
Okay,
But for
okay.
some reason, I just all of a sudden I can't hear and I can't speak, or nobody can hear me talk.
Oh, it's because we muted you.
No, that is. Not
This
unless
is
that's
actually a
what's
boys
happening
only
with,
Discord, so
Yeah,
it
this is
does the
boys
work.
only.
I see.
That was
And
so
Embers is
bad.
Embers
Now
is doing
you're
okay.
dishing it.
They did
Did you
keep
forget
some
I
players
have a
from
beer
that free
penis
trial.
YouTube?
But you know, they got a new free trial system coming up where people will be able to play like anytime for free up to up through the beginning levels kind of thing. And I think that's going to help a lot. But it's doing okay. Like it's doing okay.
That said, though, I'm kind of sad you guys didn't see the menu below the roadmap.
Okay. Along with, are you talking about the subject to change? Or are you talking about where they go deep dive a little bit?
The whole solo snack picture.
Oh, solo snacks. Torch bug tunnels, solo adventures loop of crunchy, savory ember flies? What's it talking about?
They added solo
New
loots to the
loot.
low level. The low level, yeah, and they added low level names with the new loot.
Solo
And
adventure
some of
loop
those
with
low
tangy
level,
bats.
some of the low level loot is actually
Are nice,
not
yeah.
bad. Yeah.
That's a cool little graphic they did for that. I'll show that to chat actually.
Now it's too high. Damn it. Or too low. I can't win. Also,
Bite-sized adventure
smoky.
content, rolling experience, and a side of buffs. Oh, you get buffs while doing it?
Don't be dumb.
Really?
Hey,
That's what it says. This is with the side of buffs.
no
Oh,
dumbbells
with the
allowed.
bulletin board?
Yeah.
The bullshit.
that
Yeah.
cut-
Once you don't be fooled. Once you
Okay.
complete one of them, you get a
My
HP
cats, it's
buff,
like, hey, you're
or,
streaming.
like
We're
a
gonna get in all the
a
messes.
region buff, but it's only for that area, I think. So if you leave, you lose it.
Did
No.
they did they change some assets in this dungeon a little bit? Did it say anything in the patch notes about adjustment to something in Forgotten Depths?
I
'Cause
don't know. I don't think I
I
saw
know this
something.
ain't a big deal, but I don't remember
Move
this
up.
spine sticking out of this doorway like that.
Help me, guys! Help me! I'm gonna die!
Got one off of you, grabbing the other one.
You're
Oh.
fine.
They healed me. How come?
did you
Look
see-
at I put him to sleep. Look at that.
Did you see how quickly I switched off that target as you put him to sleep? That was
I
almost
did.
like I'm a pro. That was
I
almost-
know. I'm impressed. Might be a little moist over here on that.
Man, we're getting good, y'all.
I'm gonna get canceled tonight. aren't I?
Nathan's getting quick at not hitting on people that are asleep.
I hit on this.
He
that
does
was
not want to be a
asleep.
Bill Cosby.
You don't want to pull that Bill Cosby, you know.
There's only one Bill Cosby here.
That's me, babies.
I
Yes,
mean,
sir.
she's literally put it asleep and got behind it. So
What?
that
You
tells
wouldn't,
you
you wouldn't
anything.
take
Oh, boy.
advantage of this meaty cultist right here? Come on.
But is she feeding them that barbecue sauce that's kind of, laced with that sleep?
No, I'm feeding him this pudding pop.
Gotta make him that barbecue show.
Have you
With
guys
pork
seen that?
sauce.
It's kind of a crazy clip from the original Cosby Show.
I don't know if I
No.
want to be honest.
No, it was like in the original Cosby Show. There's like a bit where, like, everyone's kind of loopy and kind of lovey-dovey, and he's like, "Oh, when I give them that barbecue sauce, they get a little loop, they get a little happier."
No. Oh no!
Is this real?
We gotta
Oh,
find
no.
that. We gotta find it, and you gotta like, share
That's
it.
so
to
absurd.
the
I
audience.
can't even.
I will find it.
That was probably in the height of him actually doing stuff like that. to
Yeah,
people,
for
you know
sure,
what I mean?
dude. For
And
sure.
It's probably
he
horsey
slid that
sauce.
joke in there. It's kind of like me making jokes about Cannibal Dad while I'm secretly action. No, I'm just joking. That's right.
The truth is out.
Sounds like some thick sauce.
No.
That barbecue sauce is thick, dude. Nobody likes runny barbecue sauce.
Yeah, we like it thick.
Isn't that just A1?
I like runny
love
barbecue
A1.
sauce.
What?
Well,
You don't want it to be all thick and sticking to that meat.
Nah,
Yeah,
dude.
yeah.
I'm
I
from
want it
North
nice and
Carolina, baby.
viscous.
We have that vinegar barbecue.
Oh, well, that's
I
not
love
bad too. That's a
vinegar
good
barbecue.
point. That's a good point.
That's my
Actually.
favorite.
That is a good one.
All right, I think I found the clip.
Oh god.
Oh boy.
God have mercy on our souls.
Move up.
We've already made priest jokes. Why not? Let's go there, guys.
Yeah, Nathan would have liked my priest joke.
Oh,
He would've.
Witcher just posted a link to a video.
I posted on our chat, our little special chat.
Oh, he posted it too.
Oh, is it the same one? Yeah, special barbecue sauce. Yeah. Witcher
Oh my
posted. So if you guys want
God.
to check that out, I'm not gonna play it on the stream.
I'm
but
gonna
if
be
you guys wanna
AFK. I'm gonna be
individually
AFK
look-
for a second. I'm invested.
I am too. I have to watch.
When it kicks in.
Oh my god.
Oh, watching this stream on my old PS3, still online and doing YouTube. Wow,
Wow.
it's interesting.
Nathan's YouTube data is
Got
going
it.
to be so interesting. It's like 0.11% on PlayStation 3?
Yeah.
Yeah, good call, Witcher. May contain sensitive subject matter.
I do have one problem with that whole situation. is
Oh, when he takes it from the kids at the end. Oh man.
yeah, that's good though. He didn't want the kids to have it. But you know, my only problem with it is I get it. He was a bad guy, but did they really have to punish Puddin' Pops over it?
Wait, Puddin' Pops got what would they do?
Dude,
that?
they no longer
canceled it?
exist. They are gone, dude.
They just got rid of them. They're
They've
like,
been
Haven't
gone
been
for
okay.
Pudding
so
Pops
long
since
now.
1985.
Really? I thought they were still out there.
No, dude, it's heartbreaking.
Somebody's
Well, that's
probably
a
got
lot
a
to get rid
freezer
of
full
them,
out
though,
there, and they're like selling them on eBay for $1,000.
Yeah,
Probably. I'd buy some.
kind
You
of like
guys
the
know that
Twinkie
seller.
thing.
Send it to me.
Right? Or the Crystal Pepsi that actually came from the late 80s, early
Yeah.
90s.
I love Crystal Clear Pepsi.
I like
I'm
the new
dreaming
stuff.
of a white
Good.
Christmas, just like the ones we used to know.
Why are we singing Christmas songs?
I have no idea.
You need to get smacked.
Guys, that sounded like Daimlos, didn't it?
No.
Yeah, totally.
I saw a guy who
I'm
was like
upset.
way too upset about people who still have Christmas decorations up on like a short earlier this week. Like he was freaking fuming. He like
Danny,
was filming
Danny
himself
said that
driving.
song slaps in your chat, by the way. Just saying.
That song slaps. Especially the way that Dave just sang it. I feel like
Sorry, dude. I gotta hear more about this.
he
angry
sang it in
man.
such a way that it actually sounded like it was coming out of an actual record player. You know.
That's a very nice way of describing it.
Yeah,
That is.
You
Heard
had
it
a
That should be a
jump on
point
it, too.
redeem on Nathan's channel. Is Dave sings Christmas songs?
Christmas songs all year, anytime.
Dude, I'll do it.
That'd be amazing. We have to have that.
Yeah, we'll have that. We'll have that.
Chestnuts roasting on an open fire.
We're adding. We're
Do you
totally
take-
adding that as an option.
Do you take that? Oh God, do you take requests? Like, I want to hear Silent Night.
Do I go right? Yeah, I go right.
No, left. We go
I go
left.
And
left.
Yeah.
if somebody recommends a song Dave don't know, just based on his guess.
Mm.
Holy night. There we go. That's all you're getting of that one.
You
This
just
is
get
my
a
real
little
life
taste.
cringe.
You thought you just got out of
I did
Christmas.
behind
My
you, Nathan.
throat hurt there a little bit.
Oh, speaking
Dave.
of cringe,
Okay.
Cringe Pony, since February is upon us almost, you
Yeah.
have to do the dating show.
You think if we can get enough people, you
Okay.
know,
Okay.
specifically females.
Yeah, here's
Or,
the
I mean, I
problem.
can
Yeah,
always
we need
fake
the
it.
females.
I mean,
Yeah,
I'm
yeah.
still down for you and Dave and Steve.
Mooney
dressing as
Clan.
women.
Oh,
I
look,
think that would be
Dressing up.
amazing.
Mooney Clan, you can join us.
Yes,
We
please
take
join our
all
guild.
the newbies.
We've got a very active guild with a lot of people on it. I no offense to any other guilds out there, but we do have the best guild on the server.
That's true.
Ella was even
It's
in
not
our
even
guild,
close.
so you know it's just so obviously the best one.
But if you
but
want to
yeah.
join another guild, we don't hold any grudges.
Only
Well,
secretly.
I
Yeah,
don't
we
know. I do
Yeah, we
hold
do.
grudges. I'm not gonna lie, like they do.
Yeah,
I
I
also
just
hold grudges.
I'll wonder why did you do that when we're the best guild. That's all. But I won't say that to you. I won't say
Look
that
at
to your
that
face.
drudge shackle, kids.
Oh, I just got another percent, guys. It's official. This is ridiculously faster.
I've
That's
already
just
gotten 4%.
3%.
I've already gotten 4%.
See? This
Oh yeah, this
nuts.
is wildly nice, boys.
Just this alone. So now this combined with the fact of the solo stuff, I'm feeling pretty good about, I gotta say.
I'm
I
gonna
haven't
be
done
real
the solo
pissed
thing
not
yet.
getting groups now, though. After getting this experience. You hear that,
Yeah,
kids?
this is really good. The grouping XP's actually like improved a lot.
Yeah. Sorry.
What the hell was that?
Sorry. Watch out, Nathan. Watch out, dude. Watch out. There's one coming right at us.
Mhm.
There's one coming right at us.
But yeah, anyone can join bag runs. Our only
Yeah.
rules is that
I
don't be a
also have the
dick.
Best name.
We'll also help you do bag runs.
Also, if you haven't bought the game, please use my link. It's in the description because it helps the channel out. I'll post a link here as well. For anybody that doesn't know, January is notoriously a ridiculously hard time to be a content creator.
Uh-oh. Pulling to
So
sleep.
any help would be greatly appreciated. Let me get the link. I'll pop it in the chat.
I said to
as
put
well.
one to sleep, woman.
I did.
I said I did.
I said I did.
Dave just reminded me of something like, you know how if you're married, you save the B word, like you don't use that. You know what I mean? That's fighting
What if
words,
you're not
right?
married and just in a relationship?
I don't use that word to my wife, but I will say that when I'm really mad, instead of that word, I'd use the word woman, and that is almost just as bad.
That's just as bad, dude.
It's almost, and it's the way you say it, right? It's the inflection in the voice, like if we're in an argument, and you throw a woman at the end of it, you know what I mean? You're like, I told you, I don't like buttered rolls, woman! Oh yeah. It's on, boys!
Dude,
you just said, I'm ready to fight.
You gotta be a little sneakier than that. I like to use modifying the word.
Give me an
tell
example.
them they're being itchy.
I'm with Cyber. I prefer the C word.
They're being itchy.
That's interesting.
Well, Cyber prefers the C word along with me, so.
Oh man, the C word. Ooh.
They'll immediately know what you're saying, but you didn't say it.
I feel like
word is just I have one, I'm not one thing.
Guys, that's not how you say stuff to somebody nowadays. You have to say, I am so mad at you, he, she.
What's weird?
Oh my god.
No, you say they, them.
You can say it the exact same way with the context a little different and not be bad, right? Like if she's like, hey, I just got this dress, how do I look? And you're like, you're looking fine, woman. You understand what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Like, and then that's good. That's good.
I like to be like, this is what I do to my wife. I'll put my headset down and I just holler in the kitchen. I say, they, them, make me a sandwich.
But it's the same thing as like she can put on that dress and ask that, and you can say you look bitchin'. And she can be nagging you to do something, and you're like, stop bitching, and that's completely different.
Yeah, that's true.
Or you go into the room and you say, "What you up to, bitch?"
No, you don't.
I think that's good.
Nah, you just
I'm now suddenly realizing why you're single, Mr.
You just ask them like, why are you being so itchy? Like.
Now the question is, do you think we're going to be able to find him a woman on this dating game after hearing that?
No.
Not now.
Uh-oh.
We're still gonna try though.
Guys, that was the whole point. All right. I'm not down for it if he's not getting the woman in the end.
I'm gonna
for every neck beard.
I'm gonna set your expectations low. The chances of me coming out of the dating show successfully are very, very, very low.
Hey,
but it'll be great content. It'll be great content.
Nathan, you could always do a dating call-in show.
Oh yeah.
You should just do it a puppet show.
Yeah.
I'm not fucking your puppet.
Yeah.
Why not? Better than nothing.
It's better than nothing.
It's better
Put a
than
flashlight
nothing.
on it, you're good to go.
I think most people would rather pick nothing, to be honest.
Oh, that thing just hit me real hard, boys.
I mean, it has.
I didn't know you guys were fighting one over here.
It has someone's hand already in it. That's seduced.
Somebody needs to put this to sleep. Put this to sleep, woman.
Wow.
I feel triggered.
You should.
I thought I was one of the boys. What the hell?
We've kicked you out of this group how many times?
Bullshit. You love me. Stop it. It's probably the boobs that say.
Stop.
Remember, I want to point out the time that Anessa couldn't talk, and it was weird. We were all just kind of like, well, anyway, I don't know what to say now.
I was gonna say something about women, but now I'm not gonna say anything.
I got stuck.
Did you see my beautiful axe?
Go.
I like this. So
you
yeah,
know what you
happy
can
wife,
go
happy
do.
life.
Take that axe and shove it.
I can't stop staring at that axe.
I'm so mad about that axe.
Sexy?
Just
That's
seeing
exactly what she wants.
In my house, I believe in happy wife, happy life, but I also believe in happy hubby as long as he's getting lucky.
Well, yeah, that goes without saying. I
Yeah.
agree with that too, Nathan.
If hubby's not getting lucky, you know what I'm saying? Like
happy
things aren't
hubby,
gonna
rub
be the
that
same.
chubby.
They're not gonna be the same.
But Nathan, what about Mildly annoyed wife, mildly amusing life.
I agree with that one too. Mildly, it's very fine rope, very fine. It's tight roping. You're tight
What if
roping out
what
there.
if she's really cute when she's angry?
I actually
No.
do that on purpose.
I get
think
my
it's
wife annoyed on
hilarious.
purpose, but well, see, my
Gulo.
wife gets migraines, and for a while there, the doctors were doing what's the plastic surgery injection
Botox.
stuff? Botox. So they were doing Botox injections near like key points of like nerve endings or something in her forehead. There was a spot, and like around her temple and her neck. They were doing them. I want to say I think it was once a month. But it was making it so that her face couldn't move, right? Like, so I got in a lot of trouble because her face looked the same all the time, no matter if she was mad or happy or. And I was taking things
awesome.
way too far because I had gotten used to going off her facial expressions.
Yeah, she
to
couldn't
know
look angry
when
at
to
you.
stop. Yeah, and like. It took me a while to even realize that's what was happening. And I was like, why do I keep accidentally pissing her off all of a sudden? And I realized I was like, oh, I can't read her facial expressions. So I'm glad they don't do that anymore, that they found another
amazing.
treatment, because that was really hard. That was difficult.
I wish some of it had been recorded so we could see how angry she got at you. I'm sorry, but
When
would be
my
good
wife's
content.
angry, she leaves. She just gets up and walks away. And that's it. There's no
I get quiet.
reconciliation. I can't just like follow her and be like, oh, I'm sorry, but no, it's done. Just wait it out.
See,
wait it
the
out.
real stuff with my wife, the real story is, when she gets angry, I match her anger, and then when she gets more angry, I go even further.
That's my problem too when we get in a real
I'm like,
fight.
oh yeah,
which we
you
don't
think
do
you're gonna
often.
tell me what to do, motherfucker?
Yeah, that's why people fight, because I feel like that's the natural reaction.
We'll be like not talking for 2 hours until somebody finally is like, I'm sorry. Or the other person comes in like, you gonna apologize now?
Men are really messed up because like if we get in a fight with our wife, it doesn't take long and we're like already starting to think like, I wonder how can I twist this into some makeup sex?
They think the exact same thing.
Just to be honest, that's what we do. We're not mad anymore. Now we're just like, how can I twist this into some makeup sex now?
Damn, y'all. I'm the only gentleman here. I'm just kidding.
Now you're douching it.
Oh my god.
I mean, sex is only for men. It's not for women.
Okay. That's an interesting thought process.
I can't believe Vanessa just let that one hang in the air.
Yeah, I'm a little shocked.
I think she
Did-
got
Yeah, she left
That's
chat.
gone.
I think she's angry.
Uh-oh.
Oh, she left.
Or did I kick her out?
She rage
Guess-
quit.
You better be careful with these pulls.
What do you want? Why are you back?
Can you please like give me permission to just come in and out, please?
Don't do it. This is a
I
scam.
give you all the permission to come in and out.
Let me do that for you.
She can't have permission and not me and Mr. C.
Yeah, that's bullshit.
Yeah, I
No,
have permission
dude,
to
don't
kick
let
her.
them. They're horrible people.
I'll get both of you fixed here.
Wow, this chat's just gone to shit.
Nathan, stop taunting and I'm tanking.
Yeah, sorry.
I'm
I'm
not even
fixing
looking
yours.
at. I'm not even looking at the screen
let's-
right now.
Let's take a little rest real quick while I fix this.
Not a good
Okay,
place for
Mr.
that.
C, you're added. Looking for you.
I can't believe they got
Dork at you, right?
All right, I'm gonna test it
Yeah,
now.
that's Anessa. And then Gula Gula.
I don't think I was added. Okay, okay, we're good, we're good, we're good.
Mr. Gula, let me fix you too.
Mr. C and Mr. Gulo.
Let me fix you. Yeah, you guys have to be fixed. That's for sure.
Spay and
Please
neuter your
no.
woman.
What? I can't be neutered. I can be spayed.
Why are we going
Somebody
down this
sounds
way?
like they need
That's
to
what
be
you think.
spayed, if you know what I mean.
Hey, I did my duty. I had the one kid.
All right, I got you
The world's
too
a
now,
better place.
Mr. Kulo.
Mr. Kulo.
Kulo,
He
Kulo,
said
Gulo.
cool.
Coolio.
We're just
Don't be
what was
drinking
that?
that. Hey, stop with
What
drinking
are you
that Kool-Aid
doing,
like
Uno?
What was that? What was that Coolio song where it had him like riding a big wheel down the street? You guys remember that video? What
I don't
song was
know.
that?
No.
You guys remember that music video? He's like sitting on the porch during the
That's the
music
one.
video.
That's not Fantastic Voyage. Let's
Is
see.
it or is it not? Are you sure it's not that one?
No, because he's riding in the Cadillac like the whole time. in that
Yeah,
one.
yeah.
I'm trying to think because I actually was a big fan back in the day.
Is it
I
1,
was
2,
too.
3, 4? I think.
Ew, I think so.
Yeah, it was.
One.
He passed away, didn't he?
No, dude. Last time I knew. Well, maybe he did.
I think
I
he
know
did.
he did
Coolio,
the,
yeah, he's dead.
I know he did the P-Hub thing for a little bit.
It wasn't that long. The pee hug.
The
He
P-Hub.
died like Elvis
PN Hub.
In the bathroom?
on the toilet.
I think he means the like the corn hub. Is that what you're talking
Yeah,
about?
Corn Hub.
Oh, he did that?
He did music for him.
Oh, he did music for him. Okay.
Yeah.
Oh, music. That's different.
Oh, that's what they're
Really
called.
No,
weird.
Meet You at the Crossroads was Bone Thugs. and
Bone
Harmony.
Thugs and Harmony, dude.
They were awesome.
Meet you at the crossroads, crossroads.
I miss my Uncle Charlie.
The sluggish
That's my
rook is
favorite part.
gone.
I miss my Uncle Charlie.
This
I
has
miss-
become the How to Murder Your Favorite Song from the 90s group. Yeah.
That's what we do.
Oh, then let's do everybody's favorite song here.
Waterfalls? Even my daughter just started singing when I said that.
Don't go chasing them waterfalls.
I like how Dave butchered it so bad. Discord was like, I'm not even gonna try.
Did you hear that?
Whoa.
Oops, Dave did it again.
I'm lost in the game.
I know what we need to do. First of all, Dave, what is your favorite movie from the 90s, would you say?
Oh man, my favorite movie from the 90s is easily Wyatt Earp.
Oh, good pick. Good pick.
Tombstone
Oh, spaghetti-o.
Tombstone is
I like
Spaghetti.
Tombstone, man. Come on, that was a good movie. It's
You
good.
ain't no
No,
Daisy
it's
at all.
not. No, it's not. No, it's not. You cannot.
come on,
You're a liar.
Liar,
That's
liar,
savage.
pants on fire.
You
Wyatt
think Doc
Earp-
Holliday? See, that kills me. Dennis
That
Quaid
was
Doc
so
Holliday
good.
is way better than Val
No,
Kilmer Doc
no,
Holliday.
Val
No,
Kilmer
I
is the
disagree,
shit.
man. I just love Val Kilmer the way he plays. I love it
Oh my
so
God.
much. It sends
What-
chills down my spine.
Right?
It's
Like
those
when
scenes.
he's playing with the cup, as if it's a revolver. Oh my
Yes.
God.
Oh my
No.
gosh, I love
Val
Val
Kilmer all the
Kilmer.
way.
You guys need to go back right now and watch Wyatt
No.
Earp, and you'll be like, you know what?
It's good. I
You
can
know
agree
what?
with you that it's better.
And
It's
and
good.
don't even
In
don't
most
even get me
ways.
started on Kevin Costner's Wyatt Earp. It's not even close. He is so much better Wyatt Earp. It's not even funny.
Okay. Well,
Well,
you're a Kevin
we
Costner
won't.
fan, also.
But I'm
who isn't a
I'll
Kevin
be your
Costner
Huckle.
fan?
Dude, when he
I'll be your
steps out,
Huckleberry.
when he steps out and says, "I'll be your Huckleberry, bro," I'm not even. That scene is so freaking good, dude. It's like
Because
it's one of the best scenes in all of cinema, in my opinion.
My
It's
favorite
so
parts
good.
is when he gets out the gun and he goes, look out, and he shoots, and he goes, boop, boop, bow. That's my favorite part.
I don't remember
But-
this,
but- Guys, we went from having fun to I'm just so angry right now. We gotta stop talking
It
about
doesn't
it.
take
wrong.
it doesn't take much, Dave. In and out,
Dude,
this.
like, I'm talking real anger. Like,
Dude, don't worry, guys. By next week, he'll be like talking about and posting pictures of him and his whole family watching Tombstone every day. Don't
Yeah,
worry.
Nah,
exactly.
dude. I will
Eating animal
always-
style
I
in
will
the house.
always be a diehard Wyatt Earp fan, no matter what.
No, yeah, that's
Yeah.
long roll. That's long.
Talking
that's been
about
a
how
long rolling
RuneScape
thing
is better
today.
than UO.
No,
Oh,
that's
that's right,
never
that's
happening.
right. He's
There's
very
just few
angry, man.
things that will never change for Dave. UO, love. That's always going to be there. Wide Earp
Suikoden.
love. Suikoden. Everything else I feel like might be subject to change.
Yeah, possibly.
The funniest thing we ever did though is we went and seen. I might be getting this wrong, but I think we went and saw like One of
Oh
the
my
new
God.
Jurassic Parks or something.
No, are you talking about the one you walked out on?
Oh, dude, I hate that movie, by the way.
Dude, that's a good
What was
movie.
it called? What was that
The
movie
end
called?
of that movie is so fucking sweet that
Dude,
I
that
don't
is
know
the
if there's
worst
anything better.
Western I have ever
It
seen
is
in
one
my
of the best
life.
westerns. One of
What
the
was it
best
called?
Wait,
westerns.
which one?
Hold on, I can actually look up the
Dude.
name.
It's so bad. Like,
No,
we went to
no.
go see it, and I was excited, about it for whatever reason. We go to the
He
theater.
walked out
and
in
it
like
just,
he walked out in 20 minutes.
dude, it kept showing like 20-second long clips of like a dog on a hill with his fur blowing
Yeah,
in the
dude,
wind. It made no sense. It was
Bro,
like, okay, this
The
is
end of that
really
movie,
badly
the
done.
end of that movie when he walks, when he's like, "Are you the gun hand so and so?" and he's like, "Yeah." And they're about to have the gunfight, but before they even start the fight, he asks him that question, and Kevin Costner's character just pulls the gun out, puts it to his head, and pulls the trigger. I'm like, like that was sweet, dude.
Well, you waited for like 2 hours for that scene. It felt, I'm sure.
Yeah, but the build-up was fantastic.
I felt like the build-up could have been better. Like, why did they keep showing weird scenery? Like, it was like, okay.
You know, the sad part is I'm looking at that was it open.
What's
it was
it
open
called?
range. Open range.
Open range, that's the one. Yep, that's it. Well, that's what you're going to be watching. A lot of open range. That's
Johnny Trash fan. I don't like Johnny Cash.
What?
Yeah,
What?
I'm not a fan.
I
My cat
say
is named after Johnny Cash. You are just wrong.
I'm not a fan, but I respect.
Hey,
He's the
hey,
cat in
different
black.
opinions. Different opinions. My favorite artist is Bob Dylan.
we should call the stream instead
ow.
of the fast food stream the "We will argue about something" stream.
We will argue about something no matter what.
That's true.
We're gonna argue, yeah. And Dave's gonna get triggered by some random.
I don't think that
Fuck
should be
that
the
trigger
title.
me, dude.
I don't
he's
think
no
that's a
Huckleberry.
satisfactory title.
He's no
I
Daisy.
think we should argue about the title.
Wednesday
I
night
think that's,
family fights.
There,
Yeah.
yes.
that's better. That's definitely better.
Dysfunctional family fights. Yes.
Wednesday nights family fights. You can't get any better than that.
Hey guys, is that Jack off in that room up there?
Oh, Winona Ryder, bro. Yeah. Yeah.
I've always been more
I still say that Stranger Things is good because of Winona Ryder, and it just makes it feel right. Winona Ryder really just adds to
Yeah.
that show with the 80s feel and taking place in the 80s. You got Winona Ryder in it. That's a huge part of why that show's so good.
Did you guys?
I have a
any of you
question.
see
Wait, wait.
Heathers?
Others.
Heathers.
The Heathers,
Oh,
that's
hell
a
yes.
really good one, bro.
Oh my
That's
god.
a really good one.
I was just a girl, watching that, and I'm like, this movie's awesome. And I mean, it's so messed up, and I'm like,
So messed
I
up.
wouldn't let
so
my daughter
dark.
watch it. Yeah, but it's so
It's-
funny too.
It's like a teen movie, but really dark.
It's great though. It's so good.
It's one of my favorites. That's a good movie.
Mine too.
Are you ready for this? They turned it into a musical.
Ooh,
Yes,
heard
they
about
did.
guys,
Yes.
what's
I
happening
gotta see
here?
it.
It's really quite good.
Is it?
Oh.
Oh.
Yes.
Gotta see it. Gotta see it.
What you guys see that in guild chat? Wonder what's happened there.
Just so you guys know, Azaleos came into my chat, and said, "Girl, Interrupted and Heathers were the best thing she ever did."
So I have a question.
Yep,
What
yep.
movie
True.
Also-
can
Also,
make
welcome.
you cry every time?
Welcome,
movie
Azaleos.
can make me cry?
Appreciate you coming by.
Yeah,
I
every
got an
time.
easy answer for
100% of
this,
the time.
dude. Very
I
easy
get.
answer.
We watched something earlier where they asked grown men this question, and I guessed it, and I was right.
And I was
I'm
wrong.
wondering.
I
I'm wondering
I
what
know.
you guys say.
You
There's
guys
only
could
one
not guess
movie that I know
mine.
for a fact I will have to fight. You know what I'm saying? Like I probably won't. I can probably not cry, but I'll be fighting it. You know what I'm saying? And that is Old Yeller, man. That's too messed up, bro.
That
It's too
doesn't do
messed
it
up.
for me.
He had rabies, Nathan.
But you don't
Yeah.
want to see him
Misery.
die. He was a good dog. He was a good boy.
It's
My-
important that you
But-
understand the circle of life. If it just were to not die,
It was made by Disney.
what do you
back
learn?
Then.
Yeah, but
You were
Disney
trying
wasn't
to
always that
learn.
place.
I mean, songs of the South are made by Disney. It's not exactly the same.
Yeah, but that
My-
sounds banned for life. It makes
the
me
movie
sad.
for
to
me
start.
that makes me cry no matter what is Message in a Bottle.
Oh my God, you're a Nicholas Sparks fan.
Dude,
That's
it's
amazing.
so sad.
Yes.
I am shocked. It's good. It's a better book.
It's a pretty good movie.
But yeah, it is.
And
good.
Kevin Costner's on it.
Do you have a crush on Kevin Costner?
I think Kevin
loves Kevin
Costner is the
Costner.
greatest
I
actor.
thought
of
we were in
all time.
agreement that Superman was hotter than anybody.
I don't care about hotness. I'm talking about acting ability.
Yeah, he's
He
alright.
really loves Kevin Costner.
Really? Waterworld? Really?
Really? Okay.
Dude,
okay,
Waterworld
okay,
is
hold on.
awesome. Hold
Well,
up.
first off, she
I
just said
think everybody
Waterworld.
taking a crap on Waterworld.
We just said
That is a
Waterworld. Here,
good movie.
hold on, Nathan. Listen to this. Waterworld, Robin Hood, Dances with Wolves, The Bodyguard, Field of Dreams, The Untouchables, The Highwaymen, Silverado. Like, come on now, JFK.
This is exactly how Dave sounds when he's having an orgasm.
It is.
Damn, dude, guys,
Come on
we're
now.
talking about some of the best movies.
I love Kevin Costner. I never said anything bad about him.
Oh.
I'm just saying.
I think Waterworld is a good movie as well.
Waterworld's fantastic.
You guys can have it.
I'll take it.
Dude, my
Good,
favorite,
you
The
take it.
Postman. The Postman's so good.
If you really want to cry,
Oh,
that's a good
The
point there,
Postman
chat.
is really good.
There
If
we
you
go.
really
see?
want to cry, go watch the new He-Man series. That'll make you cry.
Wow.
Are we talking shit in
It
world chat?
sucks
Let's see.
so bad.
No.
What's
Listen
another?
to
Did you even
Personal.
watch it?
Yes,
wait,
I
wait.
did, and I'm
Are you talking
freaking
about the
pissed.
one that
I'll be
Kevin
pissed about
Smith
that for the
made?
rest of my life. What's that?
You
Yeah,
know
I'm
what
Kevin
freaking-
Smith did?
I
hate
loved
that
it.
guy now.
That's
I
not a bad
hate
actor,
Kevin Smith now.
25.
He ruined
What?
it. He showed a trailer that showed Skeletor, He-Man, going at it, freaking old school, 80s music, all the vibes, great animation, looked so sick. I was so hyped, like, yes, dude, yes, yes, yes. All those scenes were from the very first episode, and he killed off all the cool characters immediately. Screw you, Kevin Smith. I will never forgive you. You're a piece of trash. Go and rot in a ditch somewhere.
We
Ouch.
now realize
Wow.
why you and
You
Dave are
ruined
homies.
He-Man.
Holy
He-Man was
shit.
my life as a kid. You ruined it. You absolutely
See?
just
Do you
bent
guys
over
see how
and
me and
took a
Nathan are
diarrhea and
friends?
crap on it. I hate Kevin
Oh my
Smith.
God! Look at that! Look at your
How
face,
dare you
Nathan.
talk
You're gonna
about that
don't
way to
freak
Silent
out,
Bob,
man.
you
I
son of a
love
bitch.
Dude, this is
so
how I
pissed
felt
that he did
about
that.
you talking about Open Rain.
God,
Dude. Man, how
guys,
dare
please
him.
don't stroke out. Please.
Wednesday
just
night
wanna say
family
that-
fights.
I gathered my whole family. We're all gonna sit down and watch He-Man together. That first episode where I'm freaking I am nerding out. I'm like pausing it like, oh my gosh, you guys don't know. I used to have the toy of this guy. Oh my gosh, blah, blah, blah. Like, man, I was freaking out. And then by the end of the episode, I was just like, wait, what? No. Wait a minute, no. And then the next episode we watched it, and I was like, what is going on? Like, where's He-Man? Like, are they really gonna do this? And yeah, they really did that. What a piece of trash he is to do that.
Well, you know what?
to-
I don't agree with you on that because I actually enjoyed it. I was a He-Man fan from the '80s too. I was a little girl. I loved him. But
I'm surprised you're not a She-Ra fan.
Yeah, but
You
you like
tried?
She-Ra, so you
Yeah.
got what you wanted.
no, I didn't. The new fucking She-Ra series is bullshit. Have you
I
seen that
actually
shit?
really like that too.
It is no. It is twisted fucking wokeism at its best. It's
Oh, it's
terrible.
Oh, it's
it
big
needs
time
to be stopped.
wokeism, but
It is bullshit.
it's
and I hate it.
still a magical adventure with She-Ra. It was good.
No. So I understand where you're coming from, Nathan. I get it.
Yeah, well, that's how I felt about
ruined
He-Man.
it.
Like,
I
they
had the
ruined him.
asshole in everything. Damn it! All my action figures, asshole.
It had the whole vibe of like, we don't need He-Man. Like, man, screw you.
Bro,
He's
you
the
sound
master
just
of the
like
universe.
Skeletor just there.
Yeah, well, that's. I feel like that plot was written by Skeletor. I'm not even gonna joke. I'm not even joking. Like, it was awful. Oh my gosh, it was so bad.
Well-
And he tricked us. That's what makes it worse. If I'd have known going in it was gonna be a woke piece of trash, I could have chose to not watch it, or I could have just went into it knowing it was gonna suck. He released
Exactly.
a killer trailer for it that absolutely hit on every cool thing we loved about the show on purpose to make us watch it so that he could forcefully inject his stupid ideology, what he thinks He-Man and Masters of the Universe should be about. Screw you, Kevin Smith. You're a piece of trash, man. You tricked
Do
everybody.
not talk about Silent Bob like that. He's not.
I do love Kevin
will
Smith.
never-
though. I
Oh,
can't
he's
help
about-
it.
we have a
I will
fight!
never talk good about Kevin Smith again for the rest
about-
of my life, and I thought he was a
Nathan.
cool dude up until that point.
Hmm.
What about
Well,
Clark?
you know
mean
what
Clerks
happened to
And
him,
Mall
right?
Rats.
He
I will
had a
never
heart
watch
attack
Clerks
and,
again.
and
Dogma?
became a
Oh
vegan.
my gosh. Don't get me started. I love Dogma. I mean,
Oh,
come
this might be
on.
one of the greatest movies ever.
Start
It
it. 'Cause
is.
Smith,
I
I'm
want to see
turning
the
it
fight
off.
that goes down.
I will turn it off. If I see Kevin Smith, if he accidentally sneaks into a role in a movie I'm watching, I will turn it off. I hate that guy now. He's enemy number one. I would rather hang out with Ponytail Man and drink a beer. than Kevin
Wow.
You're
Okay, then
wrong
I got
now.
a serious question for you, all of you. This is just my thought process on this, and I'm sure it may be different, but do you guys care so much if a show is really good, right? But they don't completely follow the source material exactly. But there's never been a show, right? It's just the first time they're making a show.
All right.
Does it matter to you if the show is just really good? Like if the acting is good, is it
I
that
think it
big of a deal?
depends.
Is what
It
that big
depends
of a
on
deal?
how. What? So there's a word I'll throw out here, and I think most of you will probably get it. I think it depends on how sacred it is.
Yeah, it is.
It's
yeah.
like
Yeah, but
I
isn't
agree.
that
like,
doesn't that
like
depend?
look at Lord of the Rings.
Yeah.
You can't go change Lord of the Rings.
Lord of the
Right.
Rings is way different than what I'm about to say.
Yeah,
It's
but
the
that's my
audacity.
point. It's certain things. It's like you can take most books and go change
It's
them.
not a
and
book.
most of them,
Well, I guess it is a book.
most of them need to be changed.
Started
Most of them
as a
can't
book.
be
Well, it's a-
just
it's a video
100%
game.
copied. But
Sure.
It can't be totally canon.
What about Halo? the
It's a
TV show?
video game. Oh my
I
god.
didn't even watch it.
I didn't
Come
like it
on,
very
Rick.
much.
I
It
liked
wasn't
it.
horrible. It wasn't horrible like a lot of people said, but I didn't like it that
That's just it. I think that's my problem. Is people are like, burn it to the ground just because he did stuff different than in the book or the show, and it's like,
Well,
or
some
the
people
game.
were just that way because he showed his face, and
I know,
wasn't
but it's
that
like,
way at all.
it's like, dude, that's what happened with the Boba Fett thing too. People are like, oh, Boba Fett's not supposed to be this way,
Boba
even though-
Fett?
What the fuck do we even know Boba Fett's
Yeah,
supposed
what
to
did
be
he
like?
do?
Because we don't even know him. Like, all he did was go around and he never even talked, really. You know, like, people just try to ruin stuff, I feel like, and it makes me sad. And it discourages other people from maybe wanting to do stuff as well.
I know. I really hate when people try and talk bad about Tombstone. It really bothers me.
No, but I
Right?
mean, like,
That's a
if
good
somebody
movie.
remade Tombstone, and it was badass,
Yeah.
people wouldn't care. There would be people
Yeah.
who would tear it apart
Well,
no matter what.
here's the deal. Why remake it? That's, sometimes it's like, why are you even doing that if you're not going to honor
God.
the original? It's
Perfect.
the audacity of thinking, like, I can write this
I can
story
do it
better
better.
than Tolkien.
Yeah.
Like, get out of here, bro.
It maybe
You know-
make it look better,
Yeah.
right? Because everything
audacity.
ages. Everything ages.
Yeah, but the thing is, Red Dawn
Not today,
didn't
we
need to
can
be
just
remade.
remaster it.
Dude, I thought Red Dawn was good. I like the remake.
No, it didn't
I
need
feel
to
like-
be remade.
It
and
didn't need
neither
to
did
be, but
Point
it was
Break.
still fun, is my point.
Point Break didn't need to be remade.
Mooney Clan nailed it in chat. He said Silent Bob should have stayed silent. Amen. Amen.
Whatever. That is
What I'll say
I
about
don't
something-
agree.
absolutely
What
do
I'll say-
not agree.
Keep that
What
mouth
I'll
shut,
say-
Silent Bob.
What I'll
Keep
say about
smoking your
something like
cigarette.
Lord of the Rings is if you're taking something like a classic work of fiction and you want to redo it, you want to make it your own, just make something new.
Make your own
You can
thing, yeah.
literally do whatever you want.
Yeah,
You can
just
literally
say
create entire
inspired
new
by.
races. Exactly. You don't have to sit here and try and
Well-
take something that people think is sacred and
Right.
make it your own. Make
Well-
something new. Be truly creative.
Well, that's what
And here's-
HBO did though
here's-
with like Game of Thrones, and I'm still pissed off about what they did. I'm just
That's
saying.
not what they did. They took something that already existed
Well,
and
that's
changed
true,
it.
and they
I'm
broke it.
saying make
Game of
something
Thrones was good
new.
and it ended good.
No, it didn't.
Yes, it did.
Ended like shit.
Everybody wanted that piece of crap to die by the end, anyways. And if you didn't, you were a psychopath who wanted everyone to die, anyways. So, I'm just saying.
Well, I did, but no, that's not it. I wanted it to be the vision of the author, and it
What?
sure shit wasn't.
Crinkle, you must have just come into the chat, I'm assuming.
But
the
didn't
reason
they
I'm mad
have
at
to
Kevin Smith
go
is because of
off?
He-Man.
Wasn't he not done with the books?
Yeah,
He's still not done.
I'm still waiting for that
so
last damn
they
book.
had to. They can't wait forever to
Yeah, they had to
finish the
go on.
show.
They had to make it up. Yeah.
No, but he told them who was supposed to stay alive at the end. Most
fine
of those
with
people
it.
were not alive.
I like them all dying.
They've also admitted that they like fast forwarded through stuff, and they basically just did a giant dragon fight because that's
Jon
all
Snow was
people
the only
wanted
one
to
that
see.
mattered in that show, anyways.
Yeah, but
Plain
what
and
happened to
simple.
Jon Snow's wolf? They didn't even go through that. The wolf just
Yeah.
disappears out of nowhere.
Hey,
There's
maybe
all
we'll
these
see.
like
Maybe we'll get
storylines
to
they
see
didn't
that.
show.
Once that Jon Snow show comes out, maybe we'll see.
Maybe.
Now, I will admit that sometimes I think people over-exaggerate. Like, for example, I'm going to go there. Mass Effect 3 was a good game. People
It was, I
over-exaggerated that ending. Like, I understand where everybody was coming from with the culmination of all the decisions and then the way that it kind of did the thing at the end. I understand, but also look at it as an overall product. Mass Effect 1, 2, and 3, the original trilogy, freaking beautiful, bro.
Yeah, it's
Freaking
amazing.
beautiful.
It's amazing.
So I think sometimes over-exaggerated, but I am just sick and tired of people coming along that have no originality. They have no thoughts of their own that are decent. They can't write anything worth a crap, and all they're doing is piggybacking off of nostalgia for a product that was a classic. That is annoying. Stop it. You have no
But-
talent. Get out of the business.
But
You know what I mean?
my only thought process there is it introduces, there are things that Lord of the Rings is a great example. And there's people who are pissed about those movies. There's people who are pissed about the Hobbit movies. But if you don't have that, right? Like, you can re-release the book all you want, and they do. They re-release different versions all the time. But making it into a movie or a TV show or whatever brings in a whole new generation of fans who have never even heard of it. Like Lord of the Rings, the TV show, people hate it, but I bet you that
I wasn't, Aaron.
probably-
I wasn't specifically talking about Kevin Smith. I was talking about the way that they're remaking stuff these days. Does Kevin Smith have talent? I never said he didn't have talent. I said I'm pissed at him for what he did for He-Man. I'll never forgive him, and I won't. It's done. He's dead to me. Because that was just that wasn't just like he wrote a bad. He knew what he wrote, and then he released that trailer lying to our faces. You understand? Like, he can do whatever he wants, and that's fine. And if the trailer would have, give us even a hint that that's what they were gonna do, and we're talking about for months, for like 8 months, I was looking forward to the show, just building hype. Like, I cannot wait for this. And then that was all a lie. It was a facade for what the show was actually about, and that was just the opening. That had nothing to do with the entirety of the show at all. It was literally a lie. That's what pisses me off. I would have just been mildly annoyed, like the Lord of the Rings series that they did on Amazon, because we all saw that coming, right? Like pretty early, we kind of knew this is gonna not be that great. I think most of us knew that this was gonna be. We were just hoping it would be okay. I feel like most Lord of the Rings fans knew it wasn't gonna be that great. He-Man, dude, I went in with the highest. I had high respect for Kevin Smith. He was a huge He-Man fan. The trailer was so perfect. I just went in with actually high expectations, and it would be like a Pantheon launched, and it was,
Battle Royale.
Battle Royale, and that was the game. Suddenly, we had no idea, no hints of that happening, and it just on launch day, it was Battle Royale. Like, I would lose it, you know what I mean? And I would never forgive the people responsible, you know what I mean? That's why.
So, Nathan, if I found rare and very priceful He-Man figurines and I destroyed them, would I be enemy number one?
Yes.
Are you talking about original, like the old school good stuff?
Yeah, like, worth a lot of money.
Yes.
Like package
Yeah,
sealed.
that'd be evil.
That's
That would be
blasphemous.
very evil. Yeah. Because somebody could have enjoyed that, you know?
Like me
Yeah.
or Nathan.
I mean, you kind of make me want to think about going
Are
down that
you-
path, though.
How old are you? Do you remember He-Man?
Yes. I'm not 20. You got Skeletor, you got He-Man, you got that stupid wizard that sounds annoying.
Orko.
Oh, I love Orko.
Well, he's annoying.
He
No,
is
he's
annoying,
not.
but I like him.
Orko.
That-
Orko was in friggin'
He ain't no snarf, I'll just tell you that.
That's true. He's not Snarf.
That's the most annoying creature
Exactly.
on
That's
Snarf
true.
is
cartoon planet.
friggin' worse.
Snarf, yeah.
We should probably clear up to check the room up top.
He killed Skeletor in the first episode.
Oh yeah, he got rid of He-Man and Skeletor like immediately. He was
Yeah,
like, well,
yeah.
anyway, let's
So, I
move
mean,
on.
I
Like,
don't remember. I'll be honest. I watched it.
Now
and
they
it wasn't
tried to
very-
correct it. It's worth mentioning after the ridiculous backlash of everybody being pissed. They did try to fix it, but it's just too late, man. You did what you did. You made that decision. You knew that was going to piss everybody off. You were an actual He-Man fan, and then you went on interviews being like, well, get over it. Like, bro, no, screw you. Horrible decision. That's a career ender for me. You're done. For me, personally.
Well, I mean, Clerks 3 did go straight to Hulu and not theaters, so there was that.
Did it?
Yeah. Did you see it?
Oh yeah.
I cried.
Dave, pull up the
Great
stairs.
movie.
We gotta check if Dark Forge is up there.
Of course, I cry when I watch Coco. So, I mean, you know.
A lot of good criers out there.
Just come up the
I
stairs.
do have to say, Nathan, you win. You
Up the
picked the
stairs.
right answer for the show we were watching where they asked that question. I picked it as well. And
Oh, that
Old
was the
Yeller.
right answer? That's what
Old
was
Yeller.
big.
I
Yeah,
can't
yeah,
believe
bro.
that makes people cry.
Dude, it's brutal, dude. There's
I
something
feel like it's
about
the
an-
only humane thing to
Well,
do.
Well, it is, but the thing is that makes it so sad is like the dog doesn't know. You know what I mean? Like the dog doesn't understand. The dog doesn't know. You
Dog
can't
It's not the
explain
dog's
to
fault.
dog.
Yeah.
That man
Not
now,
the dog's
boy,
fault.
man.
It's just freaking sadder with an animal for those reasons because you just know that they don't fully understand and you know they're so innocent. Dogs are so loving and loyal and you know they live their whole life trying to
Yes,
make
he was
you
Old
happy.
Yeller.
The
And
thing is, yeah, but the thing is, there's another movie out there even better than Old Yeller. And this is the one I said,
okay,
is Where the Red Fern Grows.
that's
a
great.
good
that's great.
movie.
Great.
It's
And
great.
that's
great
better
Everything
than
about
Old
it
Yeller.
is good.
Dark
Right?
Forge is
That's
up
good
up
one.
here.
That's an
100%.
absolutely classic for all time. Yeah,
The book, the movie, oh my god. Tearjerker.
so good. I gotta agree with that. That is really good.
See, the thing I think of why Old Yeller beats Where the Red Fern Grows is because people watched it as kids.
I watched it.
Yeah.
I
as-
was where the Red
Well,
Fern
my-
Grows as a kid.
My parents turned it off. At a certain point, they just turned it off when we were
I
kids.
watched-
We didn't
yeah, I
know
watched-
that Old Yeller died.
I watched
when
Where
we
the
were
Red
kids.
Fern Grows as a kid. So
Yeah, we had to watch it in like school, like every
Yeah.
year. It felt like.
Guys, I cry over pretty much. I cry in animes like all the time. So I'm just an emotional person.
So you're like me.
Animes
Okay,
get good though.
The
They
new
do.
animes
A
are
Star
like-
is Born.
are like
I lost my shit.
they
I
connect
could
with
just
them.
see Dave being like, he reached his final form.
No,
Dude, that's not even what
He was
animes are
Super
about.
Saiyan.
Man. That's not even what
What
animes are about.
what gets me
That's only like Dragon Ball.
to be honest, any movie where something horrible happens between a father and a daughter, dude, that gets me in the feels, bro. That gets me in the feels. Real
Can you
bad.
give us an example?
Real bad. I can't, but it just happens a lot in movies where it'll be something really, really sad.
Yeah, the weebs are out today.
between a daughter and her father. That just I don't know why. Well, I do know why. It's because I have a daughter, and I start
What about Steel
imagining the daughter
Magnolias?
as my daughter and how that would be like if that happened. You know what I'm saying? Ooh, that gets me. Ooh, that'll get me.
I always cry at the end of Metal Gear Solid 3.
Which one's 3? Is that Snake Eater?
That's Snake Eater, yeah.
Yeah, that was a good one. That was probably the best one they ever made, in my opinion.
Probably true. I mean, Peace Walker was pretty good too,
Yeah.
even though that was a
I
PSP
don't
title.
think I cried ever, but man, Mass Effect, the trilogy hits some
Ooh,
points.
it hits hard. It does hit hard. Like I will be fighting the tears like a fierce war zone if it's a daughter
Come up.
dad kind of sad something
Oh,
happened.
Dark Forge. Okay.
Yeah, he said that like 2 minutes ago.
Well, I was too busy listening to others.
She's immune to
Sorry.
my voice.
That's true.
It's
Um,
true. It's true.
Bricks. Which
Totally
anime made you
mesmerized.
cry more, Clint? Dude, you're lying.
Not
April's
like
good.
old boy. No, not like old boy. No. That is definitely messed up. That was just messed up. Oh boy. Oh,
I
geez.
cried in Grix. If this gives you any idea, I cried in Vinland Saga. Like a baby, multiple parts. Sad, yo. Sad.
There's some parts in Final Fantasy that get me too, especially when the first time, you know. Final Fantasy X, bro, that whistle scene, bro. Ooh, that got me. Oh, that got me. I think a tear actually rolled down my face. I think I couldn't hold it back. I was alone, so it didn't matter. Final Fantasy X, that whistle scene, bro. Ooh. And I don't even think that's the best Final Fantasy, but that scene, they nailed it.
Yeah.
Damn it.
Yeah, anybody's watched Old Boy, if you know, you know. Whoa, what a twist, bro. Woo! I showed that to my wife recently, and after it was over, she said, "Why did you show that to me?" I was like, "Cause it's freaking crazy."
Sometimes you just gotta see how people react to stuff.
Yeah, it's just it's such a crazy twist in that movie, though. You know, I just had to share it with her, and she'll forget it by next year, and I can show it to her again.
And then she'll ask you the same thing again.
She'll say
Why'd
the
you
same
show
thing.
this
She'll
to
be
me
like, "Why
again?"
did you show that to me?"
She'll remember after she sees it. She's gonna, yeah.
And then you convince her it was her idea.
My wife really has a really bad memory. I use it against her all the time. She doesn't even know because she doesn't remember.
At least it's not bad where she forgets like on the
Your
day
name.
daily.
No, it's not that bad. It's like, it's almost like my wife has a limited RAM, and so she, you know what I mean? She uses what she has to, you know, for the most important things. You know what I mean?
Have you seen that
At
short?
least she doesn't have a corrupted stick.
Oh,
That we know of. No, she
Yeah,
said he
RAM
used
stick.
one.
Maybe
Remember,
it's
she said he used
misplaced
one
though.
once.
Maybe it's just not seated correctly.
That's true.
Oh my god.
have you seen that short where it's someone's stand-up comedic bit, but he goes, you know, this old guy comes to my house and he forgets, you know, every day who he is, and he always asks him where his wife, and then he tells him that his wife is dead, and he gets very happy and he does some dances.
That is terrible.
Maybe his wife was terrible.
Maybe he's terrible.
Yeah, we don't know the whole story.
Like, it's very 50 First Dates-esque. Kinda. Not really. It's like in reverse.
21st years. I already got 12%. Goddamn.
Yeah, dude, I'm at 73. I've gotten.
Oh,
Hey,
I
what are
found
you
a friend.
training me for?
As I can.
What a ninja.
What a shitty
You guys are
death.
getting
You're
a
not
bunch of
allowed
mobs.
anymore.
I've got a bunch of mobs down here, guys. I'm pulling up.
We got 2 ups. And
I got
1
4
3 up.
coming right now on me.
That's what she said.
Do you really?
No, I
I
lied.
got. That's the worst. That's the most brutal. That's what she said. We've had on the show.
Yeah, I mean, I don't know what she's into.
I mean, you've seen those Japanese movies? I haven't seen those Japanese movies.
I saw one on Faces of Death once about that.
Man, that's the phone call I don't want to get from my wife telling me.
What?
Sorry, I'm busy, and then what you said just a second ago that Gulo responded with. That's what she said. That's the phone call you don't want to get from your wife.
I'm going to the corner real
See.
quick. I'm gonna step away for a second.
You probably belong there.
I'm over here.
Naughty Dave.
Yeah.
I'm
Should we
over
all
here.
move there?
Yeah, probably.
Where are we going?
To the
Little
corner.
cubby hole.
I'll be right back.
All right. Dungeon Crawler Carl series, if you like audiobooks or reading. I've not heard of that.
If you want a great audio series, check out Legends of Mace Online, where it's a guy playing an MMO that doesn't exist. It's great.
Yeah.
Are we taking a break?
Yeah, we probably should. Well, since Dave's taking a break.
We
too
should
already.
move back into the cubby. He's saying
Yeah,
too
move back.
close, you'll get aggro.
All right, guys, give me a second. I'm gonna take a real quick potty break. I'll be right back, and then we'll talk about more stuff
I will
that
also
doesn't
be right
matter,
back.
but we're gonna be passionate about it anyway. I'll see you guys
That's
in a minute.
I'm back.
I'm back.
Welcome back.
Thank you. Thank you.
Uh-oh.
Don't watch Old Boy again. It's been almost a decade. Yeah, it's a good movie, man. There's probably a lot of those smaller
wanna see what
details
it's
you've probably
like
forgotten
over
too.
here,
That's how I
please.
felt when I rewatched it. Great action scenes too. It's got a good sense of humor along the way as well.
Hopefully.
I'm back.
Welcome back.
Are you eating roast beef?
Look how little I am.
I'm gonna move this over
Hey.
here. You can't see it good.
I'm like a little kid.
Dave remakes his character.
Oh, are you female again? Yes.
I'm so little.
You really are. You're like up to my waist.
Look at that bow on me, dude.
Taller than you are.
Dude, this is the best character I've made yet.
You look like a halfling, like a little gnome or something.
Is everybody back? I don't know.
I
No,
don't think so.
No, Daimlos and Gulo. We're still waiting on.
People say there aren't gnomes and dwarfs in this game. I beg to differ.
I beg to differ. Yeah.
I mean, look at my character, for God's sake.
You're so cute.
I'm back.
Welcome back.
Well, I guess it's good one healer is here.
Ow. Ow. Dude, this character's so little. I'm making all my characters this size from now on.
I don't think I've ever seen anybody that tiny in the game before.
Oh, you have now.
I think my tank is that tiny.
Really?
Is it? Are they?
Tiny tank.
Tiny tanky.
Dude, I'm gonna try that. That would be the best name ever.
Tiny tank.
Yes.
His name is Coddle because, you know,
He's not old enough to be a mister yet.
he's not. One of these days, he's gonna get enough. He's gonna drink his milk and he's gonna have muscle to be able to wear all the good plate.
Yeah. You guys remember that that commercial for milk where it showed a little boy, and he saw the grown woman and was like, "One day I'm gonna get you if I drink my milk."
Oh yeah, it was like from the 80s or 90s, right?
Yeah, yeah. I feel like that movie. I feel like that commercial actually inspired me as a child. I was like, "Yeah,
Wow.
I'm gonna go drink some milk, buddy."
So get a load of this. There was a like promotional like cartoon or something, VHS cartoon, made by the dairy companies or whatever. It was starring mastodons, like these mastodon like characters or whatever. And they were just like, eating cheese is good for you, eating ice cream is good for you. Just as long,
Anything with milk.
anything with milk, it's good for you.
Isn't it odd that like the milk industry like came together for advertising for all milk products? Isn't that a little strange?
Yeah.
Like the Got Milk thing, that was huge. It's one of the
Yes,
biggest.
I think they're part of the sugar industry as well.
Yeah, makes sense. Milk and sugar.
It's the
Well, just like corn. Like everything's made out of corn these days, right?
Oh yeah,
It's
corns and
because
everything. Yeah.
The U.S.
I mean, the government
government.
subsidizes corn, which
Right.
doesn't.
So
make
that's why
sense.
everybody's getting fatter, and corn syrup, all that good stuff.
Corn is delicious.
It is.
I mean, it
pretty
is.
good.
I'm not saying it's not. It's like, huh.
Me and
Maybe
Mr. C ate some delicious corn on the cob in Shrouded last night.
That's
if you
right.
don't love corn, then
Did
you're
you?
something wrong with you mentally.
Uh-oh. There's something
I
wrong
don't
with
love
you.
corn. I hate corn.
You hate it.
Well,
Get out.
there we
I hate
go.
it. To
We're
me,
done,
it's
Goober.
pointless. Like peas and corn are like
Well, they're
flavorless nonsense.
Popcorn?
Corn is so flavorful.
Peas? Peas.
Yeah, peas.
I
Yeah.
feel like peas are flavorful too. I feel like corn and peas
They are. They're
very
both
flavorful.
sweet.
Very, very sweet. Yeah.
Yeah, if you chew corn long enough, you can start tasting all that sugar really well.
And if
I
you
like
don't
corn.
do
I like
it,
corn a
well,
lot.
You see it when you're number 2.
Yeah, you see how much your body uses of it and how useful it is, and it's basically nothing.
I like how you can chew corn as much as you want, and when it comes out, it will put itself back together.
Fibrous. It's just
Yeah,
shooting
they're-
out the fiber.
Yeah, it already absorbed all the nutrients.
It's
Well, that's the
that's
thing, they're
good too. You
grains,
want
they're
that.
not
That means
vegetables.
you're regular.
Yeah.
Your body should be doing that.
Yeah,
for you.
Nathan knows about regular.
Well, no,
Yeah.
he does not.
Yeah, once a week is regular.
That's not normal.
It works out good. I'm glad that I have that.
He's like Old Faithful.
Yeah, like, we're going out of town this weekend, you know what I'm saying? So we'll be in, like, a hotel room, and God knows where all we'll be. I don't have to worry about it. I'm not
Yeah,
going to
he's
have
got
to
it scheduled. He's got it marked on the calendar.
This is the weird
Yeah,
thing. Like
I'm
for me,
good.
when I travel, I don't have to go. It's really weird. It's like
Oh, interesting. So
I
your
said
body
that-
does it when you're traveling.
I
but
said
mine
that for a
does.
long time. I told everybody, I was like, I never have to poop on a plane. And then I ate Indian food like an hour before I got on a flight
Yeah, you don't
from
do that,
Hawaii
man.
back
That's
to
a
California.
noob move.
And I blew up that whole plane.
ew, those poor
I
bastards.
walked out of that plane bathroom with a smile on my face, like,
Oh,
y'all.
actually, corn has no health benefits. That's actually a rumor that is not true. It aids digestion, and it's really good for your guts. It improves eye health. It's good for your heart. It provides nutrients and vitamins your body
Help me, Lord.
needs.
Good
Help me.
vitamin.
I feel like you could say the same thing about eating rocks.
Well, I mean, carrots is the same thing.
No.
Also, another sweet treat, right?
Carrots are delicious.
They are. I love carrots.
I was
Nathan,
out
do
of
you know
range
what
for
pregnant
that.
women crave?
Clay.
You have
Watermelon
cravings
is
for
pretty common, and chicken,
dirt.
in my experience.
Yep,
Eating
Clay.
dirt.
Some do, yeah.
I used to eat dirt as a kid, so I feel like I can relate a little bit. There's nutrients in the dirt,
Yeah, it usually means you're iron deficient.
and I was as a kid. It turned out.
When I was a kid in kindergarten, we were supposed to have cookies, and the cookies weren't ready for that day, and I was really mad, so I ate grass.
Was it yummy?
I don't think it was very good.
It's very good for your gut, though. I mean, kitties eat it when they're sick.
Yeah, true. Oh no, they had to turn a flight around because a lady with explosive diarrhea. It was a non-stop flight to Dubai. Oof,
Oh, man.
that's rough on the world of social media for her resume.
And everyone knows it was who it was.
Yeah, and if you,
Was
it's
it?
in this day and age, it was probably recorded on a cell phone.
Oh sure, it's on TikTok and everything. It's probably how Grix knows about it.
I mean, if it was the
It was
80s,
Grix.
no, it wouldn't have made a news story. It would just would have been like, haha, I have a funny story about how, a plane got turned around because of diarrhea. But
Yeah, there
now,
would have been like 30 people that knew about it worldwide.
everyone knows her name. They know she's diarrhea lady. And don't go on planes with her.
It
I
puts a
love me
little bit
some
more
diarrhea
pressure on being in public. I just realized. I never thought about that. But like,
I wanna
I
know
remember
Why
being
they had to
young
turn
and
a
something
plane around.
embarrassing happens. You're just like, who cares? Like these 30 people that I'll never see again saw it. Who cares? You know. But now it's like, oh no, that might be a viral video.
Yeah, I'm glad I survived the age I did because exactly, like think of it, like every music recital or like
Y'all,
sports game or anything you ever did where you messed up could
Yeah.
have been like on Funniest Home Videos or a
Grix is
viral
I've had some
post.
epic fails in my
Grix
life
is making
too.
me sick right now just talking about it even more in the chat.
Keep talking, Grix. You're doing great.
Yeah, I would
Look
quit
at
my
that.
job. I would quit my job if I walked into that and was like, nope, Sorry,
People
guys,
on the
there's lots of
plane, the
opportunities out there.
passengers were vomiting and throwing up
Oh, that's
from the
awful.
smell and sight of.
That's what
The
it.
dark-
That's what it was like in that Waffle House that time we went, and Steve
That's true.
got sick. That was probably a good representation of what it was like in that
Yeah.
Waffle House.
Was that what it's like when Dave ate that thing that you don't like talking
The
about?
ham.
Oh,
Yeah,
that
the
was
ham.
gross, dude. Only us and the waitress seen that. Oh, that was nasty.
It was tasty.
That's one of the nastiest things I've ever seen in my life.
One of the tastiest things I've ever had in my life.
That's such
Somebody
a Dave
went and
story.
pulled.
Yeah, it's a placeholder.
Oh,
It was
Like
like
you,
it was
you
like a
pulled two
piece.
chefs.
The piece of ham was like slightly chewed. You know what I mean? Like you could see it was a little warm.
oh yeah, it was chewed
Yeah.
because
Yeah,
I'd
it was
eaten it.
regurgitated.
I
You'd
love-
already eaten it once, you know. Ugh.
He baby birded it to himself.
Yeah. He baby birded it too.
It's free food.
Yeah, I'm not throwing away.
Oh,
food
hey,
that
Aaron,
costs
I just
money.
noticed your
that came
YouTube
out of an
chat.
omelet.
I have crowns, so I have the
Came
opposite
out of a
problem.
hash
Yeah,
brown, so that's right.
crowns is no joke.
There's starving kids out there.
Exactly.
I don't even like to eat now pizza that has those similar looking pieces of ham because of that incident.
Yeah, it was just diced ham, guys.
Similar pieces of ham.
Diced
Yeah,
ham in a
us-
I
can.
like spicy.
If I see that diced ham that looks like that, I just lost my appetite. You know, I'm done. I'm not eating that.
You heard it, guys. If you want to, make friends with Nathan, send him some like pickled diced ham.
Diced ham and Kevin Smith. Let's go.
Oh my
I'm
god,
really
I
glad
just,
that
Force feed the
Netflix
ham
didn't
down
fuck up
Kevin Smith's
Voltron.
mouth.
I just had to unmute
Yeah.
Mr. C because Nathan muted him when he said that.
I did not.
I mean, you don't know, but Nathan's actually a very cruel person. Off stream, he's
Yeah.
like, "All right,
Move up.
just so you know, I don't like actually grouping with you. I hate your guts."
He'll do that.
Yeah, you
Not even
guys,
good.
you suck. Oh, one pop, but I'm dying.
Yeah, we got a pop.
Viewership was
Between
down
us and
20%
Bobby.
today,
Yeah,
and it's
I'm
all
about
your
to
fault.
die.
It's not my
Tired.
fault.
Heal me!
You're never gonna be on stream again.
Oh, good job. Somebody hit it though. That was nice. Yeah, somehow I've not been kicked off stream yet, so I don't know.
The jury's still out on that one.
Well, I think it's because I've got all the years, and that he has a hard time getting rid of me because of that. So.
It's because of the
You got
the
10 years.
attachment. You think? Tenure. There you
I got grandfathered in.
go.
You bring too much cringe to the table.
I mean, really, the fact that Dave is still here and not kicked out, that just proves that Nathan is Mother Teresa.
Exactly.
He's either the worst person or Mother Teresa. There is no in between.
Oh, we got 2 expert warlords in the group. So, Mooney Clan is asking, Warlord, does it do respectable damage with its healing capability? Juggernaut seems like another I might play, tank with respectable damage. So what do you guys think, Warlord?
I'll let them answer first.
They only said 2. Nathan said there's only 2 warlords in the group, so that
Well,
means
Deimos is...
I'm last
well,
on
I
that
said,
list.
He said
now, hold
expert.
on,
Oh,
Deimos.
I
I
think
said
he said
expert.
respectable.
I meant
Well,
level,
no,
at level
expert,
50.
okay.
I
I'm
meant have
definitely out.
seen... I meant have seen the entire spectrum of
Oh.
the
There's that
Warlord.
mean dictator we're talking about.
Oh,
Butterscone Deimos, not very respectable.
He's not. He just loves his butter scones. That's it.
That's true, Butterscone boy.
I don't know. You want to go
Vanessa,
first?
by all means,
Vanessa?
please.
Give your take.
I
We
would
all. Well,
say
first off, let's
don't throw our
preface it
candy.
that all 3 of us think that it's the greatest class we've ever played. So,
Absolutely.
step 1, Anessa, go
Okay.
for it.
But that being said, it's not a damage class. It can
Yeah.
do damage, but respectable damage. No.
So, Vanessa
But
says
very
she's like
much
it's
needed
respectable.
and wanted.
Yes.
You will never not be able to find a group.
It seems like Jug does pretty decent damage from what I've grouped
They
with them.
absolutely do. If
Yeah.
you're just looking to do damage, make a Zerker.
Zerkers do the
So-
most damage, yeah.
So what I would say is, if you're asking just in general of all classes, supports all together and warlords among them aren't going to compare to strikers. I would say the same
Right.
thing about tanks. Like juggernauts are by far the best DPS among tanks defenders, but they're not going to compete with a striker.
I would also
Um,
say, and correct me if I'm wrong, but the warlord does more damage than the. I'm sorry, the juggernaut does more damage than a warlord, but the warlord has a lot more tools, right? They can do crowd control, they can heal, they
So
can
the-
make stamina regen, you know.
Right.
I would say that's level dependent.
Okay.
And I there's no parser, so there's no way to actually find out factually. But the thing I would say about supports is, once the warlord hits 38 and gets their level 38 skill book, no other support can do the AoE damage that a warlord does. Does that AoE damage compare to a juggernaut? I can't really argue yes or no without, I haven't done the tests. I don't know anybody who has done the tests. But yeah, it would be interesting to see. I think a juggernaut is probably going to do more damage. But the warlord as a support after level 38 does more AoE damage than any other support by far.
And that's AoE damage.
Single target is a different story. I would probably say it's the duelist, but there's probably people out there who have an idea for a Sentinel build or something else that might compete.
And it just varies,
Again, there's
you know.
no parser. Nobody has the proof or the evidence, in my opinion, to sort of show you factually. But just in general, that's my take.
I'll put it this way. I did some damage on my warlord earlier. How much was it? It was like a cycle.
don't
I did
know.
for like 124. Okay, and I was excited. That's not a lot in the grand scheme of things on a single target.
That's atrocious.
Yeah, what do you get excited about on your brigand? Like 300 and
Over
some
300.
320 or
At
something? Yeah.
level 30.
And I'm not even going
At
to say how
level
much execute hits for at my level.
I don't know if anybody else has noticed, but we have someone in chat named the Reformed
Oh,
Feminist.
I saw it. I saw it.
And Reformed Feminists, I gotta say, she said, sorry, I'm not gonna assume your gender. That person said, Dave is benefiting from the sunk cost fallacy. Nathan can fix him. Actually, let me be honest. I am at least, I'm gonna lowball it. I'm at least 25% responsible for the way Dave is. I would say. So I have never tried to fix Dave. I have encouraged Dave to be exactly who he is today. So if anybody's going to quote unquote fix Dave, that would be up to his wife.
And I'm as fixed as I can get at this point.
We weren't good role models for Dave.
No. Mm-mm.
So is the Reformed feminist, not a feminist anymore? Or are they reformed because they're not drinking Kool-Aid and they're like
Well,
drinking
Reformed-
High C
Wouldn't
or
that mean
something
just?
now?
I think that would just mean like back to what feminists originally were, right? Like reformed would mean going
Bro.
back to the original
You
ground
can't.
zero.
Hey,
I really enjoyed.
you're
the
looking to
Kool-Aid
get canceled if you're even talking about what it might be.
That's what I would define it as.
Bob,
I feel like to be a legitimate feminist now, you kind of have to be like, but wait, I'm not like those crazies.
Would Juggernaut be useful in groups? Obviously, it sounds like Warlords are very good in groups.
Very
Yeah,
good.
Warlords are definitely good in all groups. Juggernauts are great in groups too. Juggernauts cheat death too. That's super beneficial in butt clenching moments. And Juggernauts are just fun to play. It seems like everybody plays them really enjoys them. If you're into that, if you're into
Yeah,
like
get more groups.
beefy damage for a tank.
What's a tank right now?
I feel like the warlord is the support class.
Oh, dang,
support
dude.
class.
What
So
reformed?
if you're
what-
looking to damage, then
Nathan,
you probably should not.
I
look
saw
what they
it.
just
the support
look.
class.
That's bad for an
Is that bad or is that good? I don't know.
No, that means like there's not even a point to fight for it.
I mean,
No,
if you want, if you want my most controversial take on the Warlord damage, the Warlord is actually the highest overall damage in the game
What did
by
I do?
proxy. By proxy.
How's that?
So if you have a full group, you make your group do more damage than any
I see.
individual class in the game can do. Your
that
stamina
makes
buff,
sense.
your hit buff, your haste buff, all the buffs you give your group add up to more damage than any single class or player in the game can do.
And there's a shortage of lower level warlords, to be quite honest.
Is there?
Oh yeah,
It's the class I see the most.
There's a shortage of warlords? What?
lower
I've-
level, yes.
I've got to take up for Anessa real quick, aka Dorkachu. I got to take up for her real quick after what Dave said. Here's what I think. I think that Dorkachu is just the right person for the show because we can say things such as like, you know what, men need more. We need more BJs.
Oh my god!
You know,
he just
and-
explained. I'm sorry, just explained what it meant.
No, because she is awesome, and you guys treat her as an equal. I mean, feminism has achieved its final form. Ilaria made feminism redundant. Oh,
Wow.
bam! You just solved the issue.
Wow.
All right.
That's a
Well,
big deal.
that being said, I think we're all sick of hearing her voice, so let's go ahead and mute her.
Equal rights.
Don't mute her. I feel like Dorkachu understands things. Like we can say things and she understands. It's not like a.
I'm sorry.
just
Can
confused by
anybody
it.
hear her currently?
Are
I
you there?
cannot hear her. I think
Hello?
she's been banned.
you
Hello?
you muted her.
Hello. Can we hear? Oh, whoops. I'm sorry. Hello.
Hello.
Oh, there you are.
You asked.
Oh, there you are.
Oh, my bad. Right.
All right, everybody, move down. Move.
Now you're douching it.
Yeah.
Move down.
Don't worry, Dorkachu. I just removed his officer permissions.
Thank
No,
you.
you did not.
Did.
Oh man, I am. That hurts.
Thank you for having my back, Nathan.
That hurts. I
There
have
we
to go
go,
train
there
this
we
whole
go.
room.
One of the
Guys, I
boys.
will train
should
this
leave
whole
it.
room on us.
Oh wow.
Dorkachu deserves a little something for solving an issue in the world. You know, like that's a big
Oh my
deal.
god, guys, I can't even be in this group right now.
And if you leave, you can't come back.
Oh my god,
This
you're
is not
right.
good.
I just have to sit here now and
No, you can
protest.
still come in the group. You can.
I'm
still come in the group.
protesting. I'm protesting. I'm not moving now.
Nathan, what are you fighting?
Occultist Guardian at the top.
Yeah, we are all down
Yeah,
here.
where are you?
Well, we're all rooted. Or at least the healers are.
I am too.
And
I'm not.
Dynamos is in the healer.
I'm dying.
Hey,
I'm
move.
not,
with us.
I can't. I am protesting.
I don't actually know what happened. I think we got a pop. I don't remember how we got this mob.
You know, this protest down here is gonna get dangerous.
So you get? Did you chain yourself to the blackjack again?
Yeah, I'm
Hey.
trained down here. I'm not moving.
You guys were gonna kill this out of XP range of this?
Yeah,
See,
bro.
I'm-
I refuse to fight.
Dave's on protest. He's not gonna fight.
I mean, with those negative
get in the
popsicle
kitchen,
fun
Nathan,
bounties,
yeah.
I almost protested.
Yeah. It's a war zone happening over the popsicle.
That was amazing. That was just brilliant.
That's performance art.
Yeah, it was. It was beautiful.
Oh, hi,
Oh,
it's nice
man.
seeing you guys. Oh, I could help you kill that, but I can't. I'm
You
sorry.
could, Dave.
I
You could
can't
help
though.
me.
I'm sorry. Now you're
I'm
gonna
gonna
die.
die.
This
I'm
is
gonna
all Nathan's
sacrifice
fault.
myself in the
This
name
is
of
all
Dave.
Nathan's fault, dude. Oh, you got lucky.
all right. Timeout's over. I'm gonna give him back his permission.
Oh, look at that. I'll stop my protest.
Don't do it.
Ow! I just got hit by a cat.
By a cat?
The
Was one
comment.
thrown at you?
No, I got attacked.
You deserved it. See, I'm a crazy cat lady, so the cats have the back.
I love my cats.
Oh, did anybody follow up on that when they were talking way earlier about the other guild having
Yeah.
an issue? What was going on with that?
It just seems like they said
since they've been playing the last few times, it seems like there's been like some kind of dislike or competitiveness that's happening there that is, I guess,
Competitiveness?
off-putting. You know.
There is on their side.
It has to be on their side because we just play the game.
Yeah, it's definitely not ours, guys. I still can't move. I'm stuck here.
Are you really stuck?
No, yeah, from my protest, dude.
Oh, but the protest is over now.
Okay.
Isn't it?
Yeah, you got your
thought
shit
it
back.
ended.
Are we
Fine.
sure?
I thought I saw it on the news.
I'm gonna have to go look.
I mean, I
You
don't
can
see
try.
any
See if you-
chains.
See if you can mute Dorkachu again.
No, I'm
Oh,
not doing that
God.
again. I'm not.
You can mute Gulo Gulo.
I am not. What is this? Where? Okay. Okay, what is happening?
What is happening?
I have to close this now. Damn it! What
Are
is
you
going
looking at
on?
porn?
Mm.
Oh, yikes.
Did you just get
But-
a virus?
But ultimately,
bailed on us.
ultimately, I told them, you know, if you like playing with someone, play with them, and you don't like playing with them, don't play with them. It's easy as that.
Yeah, simple as that.
It is that easy.
And also, there could just be a couple of bad actors, you know, and that doesn't necessarily mean anything for the entirety of the guild, you know.
That's usually the
Bad
case.
apples?
It's usually the case, yeah.
What's going on?
Yeah, a couple of bad apples, you know.
Where? Why am I not popping up on the officers?
Oh,
The
we got puppet dance. Here we go.
Didn't you just move in here by yourself, Dave? That
Yeah.
means you're an officer, right?
I don't know. It doesn't show it. I have a channel to run in here. I haven't
should say you
in-
are.
in forever.
You should remove Dave's channel and just call it the Mr. C's new channel.
Oh,
I thought Dave's channel was the UO Legends.
No, that's
It
the
is.
voice chat.
Hey guys, are you winning? Yeah, we are. XP's
No one's
up.
died today.
Nobody's no wipes.
No, I haven't created a wipe yet. Doesn't
Not
mean
even
I
a
will.
death.
We haven't gotten like a big major drop or anything, but we're getting that XP.
We got a
Really
ring,
well.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
and I ate it
Add that to the pile.
Why did you eat it?
because it was a little tasty, you know.
It was
Oh, I got the
smoldering.
ring.
Then whose ring did I eat?
It doesn't even
Bro.
fit on my character's hands. The problem.
It's a bracelet for your character. It's a ring for us.
Yeah, it's a bracelet.
So
When
I
did
do
you
have a
turn
question
into a little boy?
that Gulo hit on earlier a little bit. Why do you men pick on women to make them, angry?
What?
Make them what?
Angry.
Itchy?
Yeah, it's
Why
they're
do we-
cute.
Why do we want to see them get aggravated? Is that what you're
Yeah.
saying?
It's hilarious.
Because
It's
I
a
already
form of-
explained it.
Let me be
No,
honest.
no, no,
it's
no.
a form of flirting for a man to do that.
It is flirting.
It's
Is it?
flirting. Yeah, it's a form. We see it as a form of flirting.
so
it-
you
it
love
takes
those
us a while to get it.
details, you pick them up. So
Like think
Right.
when you're in kindergarten, some dude like came up and slapped, like gave you an
You in the
Indian
mouth.
burn. He was actually trying to flirt with you. He just hadn't figured
I
out
had a
the
kid
line
throw a
yet.
friggin' tennis ball at my nose, point blank.
Yeah, he was probably flirting with you.
Blood
actually.
everywhere. It was amazing. I was like 5. I'll
Yeah.
never forget it. That was just, yeah. And then he didn't pick on me anymore. You're right. Okay. But
Yeah,
still,
but his goal is accomplished because you're gonna remember him forever.
Maybe he
That's
didn't pick
true.
on you anymore because he was going to be expelled.
well, that would have been nice. And it was like kindergarten. I mean, it was so
I mean,
funny.
I mean, that's violent.
It was, and I was wearing a white coat, of course.
Oh no.
I remember the nurse taking me into the restroom and was like, "It's okay, it's okay." She's trying to calm me down because I'd never seen that much blood in my life at that point,
Oh yeah.
And then she's like, "It'll be okay. I'm so proud of you. Your blood is a great color. You're nice and healthy." So I was like, "Really?" I mean,
Okay.
that's what calmed me down. Like, I won't ever forget. You're right. I won't ever forget that moment. Ridiculous, but yeah.
My blood is not healthy.
Yeah, he's your first and only tennis ball to the nose.
But thank God. I hope so.
mean, we could try and
Dimos,
arrange
did you
some-
ask when I got turned into a little child?
Yeah.
It just happened. I don't know.
You do look like a prepubescent little girl over there.
I am. That's exactly what my character is. So treat them with respect.
It always goes to this. Freedom.
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 Freedom!
Freedom.
America.
Fuck yeah!
I'm so
Come on again to
free.
save the motherfucking day, yeah.
Look, you hear my daughter singing in the background? Jesus.
Was that coming from Dave's background? Was that his wife like realizing
Yep.
that Dave's too busy with Embers to give her a hard time? Therefore, she sung out into the wild about freedom.
I am free from Dave shit.
Yes, that was my wife. That was my wife, it
Awesome.
turns out. I didn't even know
Awesome.
she said that. I just took my
amazing.
headphones off and had to ask. She's like, yep. I was like, oh.
It's
Well,
very
they all
nice.
heard it.
That is
You'll have to
hilarious.
replay the
It's
stream and
glorious.
show her how she affects it.
Yeah, that was glorious. You could feel the soul into that.
Like, dude, she triggered. She
Pop
triggered
in
a
the back
song.
room.
Maybe the kids went to bed. Actually, maybe
Dark
that's
Dark
Forge is
Forge
in the
up.
back.
I pulled.
Yep.
I pulled though. I pulled. So hold on.
So I'm not going to use days on this one. We're going to save that for like 10 seconds on a Dark Forge.
Yeah, the whole like I'm gonna be honest. Just let me play. I think in today's world, you're probably most likely to meet a partner at work than anywhere else. I think in the culture that we have, at least in America, like that's your most likely, in reality place you're gonna meet a partner for life because
Yeah.
you're gonna be around them because you work with them. And I mean, that's how I met my wife, so I might be a little biased, but I just feel like that feels like the most likely for somebody.
I feel like the problem is that there's not a lot of like third spaces. It's like, oh, you want to meet a woman, go to church, go to the bar. There's no like places for gamers to hang out.
The bar is a really bad choice.
Yeah,
after
the bar
the
is
age
a
of
super.
24 or so.
Yeah, there's
There's
nobody
like-
you want to meet there.
There's like places you can go and play games.
Not
We
many.
have a bar here that's actually, yeah, a barcade.
I don't want to go to a barcade.
Barcades is different. I'm not counting barcades when I say bars is a bad place.
Pop,
by the way.
pop. Help me, help me.
Barcades
Oh,
would be
he's
a
going
great
down
place.
as an archer. Come on. Oh man,
Oh, I went down. It was Dark
I'm
Forge.
gonna go
Angry.
down, dude.
That's what she said.
That's what we all say. Hello.
I hope so.
Yeah, that'd be a good. Now that's the phone call you want to get.
Yeah,
That
I
is
want
the
that
phone
phone
call
call
you wanna
right
get.
now.
That's the phone call you want your wife to call you and say.
So Nessa,
Come on,
why
honey,
do
I
women
wanna
or
give you a
fe-
blowjob.
why do women
Right,
or
that's
females
what-
have such a hard time understanding
Yeah.
that they are cute when they're angry?
Not
good
all
question.
of them are.
Not all of them are,
chewing.
but the ones that are
All
don't
the
understand it.
plastics.
I've been
They try
accused of
to
being
chew
cute when I'm
the
angry.
fucking
Wonder who did that. I don't
What?
get it.
And you're gone.
Gulo
Just like
being
that.
mean again.
Yeah.
You're such a little stinker.
Oh,
Always.
Gulu.
All right, where are we going? I'm going up top.
Yeah, that was the life Witcher. When Witcher could play video games with me all day, every day, and also getting paid by his work. That was the good old days. I picked up a very super part-time job today. A
Nice.
little bit of extra cash. I am going to go, and he even said I can work on my videos while I'm on the job because all he really wants me to do is literally be there. It's a small car lot that I traded my truck because it's a stick shift. Nobody could drive it, so we traded it today for a
No.
Traded for an
Aw.
SUV that's automatic, so anybody can drive it. So if
Yeah, I
get
saw
another
it. It looks
medical
pretty good,
emergency-
dude.
It's a cool car. It was a good trade. I got a good deal. It was literally, they treated me so well. They gave me exactly a car.
There you go. Come on.
Literally dollar for dollar worth exactly what I gave them. And to be
Come on,
honest,
Will.
I think I got the winning
believe
deal
in you,
because
Will.
I didn't realize it's supposed
There
to
you
happen.
go. That's a
Since my
good
last
boy.
oil
You can
change, I
see
had a
his tail.
slight oil leak from
That's a good boy.
likely the head gasket.
Here, let's lower
he's
the
gonna have to
camera so
replace that
everyone
and
can
get that
see how
fixed before he can
beautiful
sell
you
it.
are.
So,
Look
like,
at how beautiful you
technically, I
are.
think I kind of won on the deal.
What a
but
big,
he
beautiful
liked
boy.
me. We got along, and he was like, "Hey, man, I've been wanting. You know, he owns the place. He's like, I've been wanting to take Saturdays off. You're a cool dude. I don't think we'd have any issues if you just come on Saturdays during the day, so I don't have to come in." He was like, "We don't do much on Saturday. You can work on your videos. You know, whatever you want to do, you just got to be here and hold down the fort. And if somebody shows up to want to buy a car, sell them a car, or tell them to come back on Monday when I'm here." So I think I'm gonna do it.
Come on.
That's
Selling a
awesome.
car.
Yeah.
Yeah, we're gonna need some car salesman Nathan Cringe Pony episodes.
Yeah. Oh my God. Yes. You
Oh
have to
yeah,
get,
that's
like,
right.
He's
I
got a
wonder if he'd
car
let me
lot
film-
to use.
So
I wonder if he'd let me film a Cringe Pony skit on his car. That would open up a lot of possibilities. If I had a
That-
car
that
lot I could
would.
film at.
oh my God.
That'd open
And
up
that's
a lot of possibilities.
and that is great publicity for his car lot.
Yeah.
So definitely beneficial for both of you.
I would be surprised if he got one additional sale from his cringe ponies.
Yeah, if he even got one, I'd be shocked too. What we need to do is
I could just imagine the customer coming in. Yeah, I saw that Cannibal Dad episode here at the
But you know what we could do, guys? We
Hey,
could
You guys are being so
review
bad right
bomb
now.
positively his business. If he treats
Oh,
me good and
yeah.
it turns to be a good thing, and we could I could drop a link and everybody could go give him 5-star reviews.
Absolutely.
That's something we could do to help him out because we'll see, right? Like we'll see if it turns out to be good. But if it does, we could do a little bit of that and help him out a little bit.
I'm gonna have to turn on like the light or something for them, because they're being so
Seems like
bad.
he runs a nice, honest business.
They're
you know
being
what I'm
so
saying? Like,
bad right now.
Yeah, maybe we could even troll Nathan a little bit and tell everybody the best day to buy a car and get the best deals on
I'm up here.
Saturdays.
coming on Saturdays when I'm there. Podcast would be hilarious if I
Come
was
up
the
here,
big
boys.
best
Come
streamer
up
for that
here.
to work. And everybody came and bought
He's like,
cars
we
on
haven't sold a
Saturdays.
single car on Saturdays, but we're getting all these
being
reviews of
so
people that say
bad.
they had the best service on Saturday.
I'm
That's why we
fighting.
say, well, we didn't buy a car, but we went in there and looked around, and that Nathan,
That guy was really nice. He,
he had some
helped us
real,
out.
he had some real nice lips.
Oh.
He told us where to find the local Arby's.
Told me where the best strip club was.
You seem excited. Yeah, January is a really rough time for content creators. It gets scary. And my wife didn't have a job this month. She just went to another interview today. Hopefully she gets it. So it's been rough, man. It's been really rough.
Could you imagine if someone walked
Got a
in the
hospital
dealership
bill.
and said, "Hey, you that guy from like the fast food streams that I keep hearing about?"
Somebody came there. Like, I can't. If I buy the car, I want you to eat a popsicle.
Would you do it? Would you do it?
I mean, I'm at work, so like if that's gonna sell a car, I'd have
The
to do it,
customer is always right.
Customer's
All
always
sexy on
right,
a- Oh my God, you could be like Connie Catane from the '80s, right? Eating.
I would
that
make it a private show
popsicle.
only. It'd be a private. I'd be like, no filming. This is a private show only.
If you buy a car on Saturday, you get a free puppet.
Meet me at the crossroads.
Where did that come from, Dave?
Well, you won't be
There we go.
lonely.
Hello, it's
I didn't say.
a comment that said Raven Rock and the crossroad in front of the wall.
Ooh. Oh my gosh. Raven Dawn is better than UO? No way. That's like saying Power World is better than Pokemon.
I don't know. You should have heard Dave talking about it.
About Power World?
Yeah.
Yeah.
You like it, Dave?
Yep.
For real?
Yeah, it's really good.
Really?
Yeah, it's really, really fun.
Okay.
He was talking about how much he loves slavery.
No,
Oh
no,
my
no,
gosh.
no,
No,
no, no, no, no. I did
I
not
don't
say
think he,
that.
I did not
Well-
think he said that.
In Power World.
He
In
may as
Power
well
World.
have.
Yes, he said that in Power World. Sorry. He said he likes
all getting
driving
canceled
his
now.
pals crazy.
Hey,
And
I built
working
them
them
beds.
for
I
them?
gave them food. None of them have gone crazy.
Did you say you milked them?
No, I give them beds.
Oh.
Probably does that too, though.
Only the ones with nipples.
I'm really good
Yeah.
to my pals. Thank you very much.
What's your favorite pal?
As of now, I don't really have any, like, good ones.
Oh, so all your
Gosh.
pals are bad.
I got one
Well-
that's, I don't know the name of them yet. It's like a little fire Eevee.
I
Yeah, you better watch
watched
it,
some
you're gonna get
videos
sued.
today. Nintendo might have a point, man. They really
See?
did like straight up rip off the Pokemon. Like
I
I've
I
watched some.
told you guys. It's
It
bad.
really is kind of atrocious. Like really, they really did rip it off. Like I thought, like, oh, you're just saying because they're cute little monsters. No,
Yeah, but they did it. They
straight
did
up
it
got
good enough, dude. They can't get
We'll,
touched.
we'll see what the court says, but
What do you mean
I
they
definitely
can't
see
get touched?
Nintendo's point now. I see Nintendo's point. I'm
Like
not
if
gonna lie.
Nintendo was gonna, if Nintendo was actually trying to shut them down, it would have been shut down before this game even came out.
I don't think
Not
so.
true.
They could have developed
I
this
don't
in a
think-
bunker for all they know.
I doubt Nintendo knew about this game until it sold really
Yeah.
well. Actually,
This game was
Because-
coming out. I don't
It is
know.
not.
This game's been talked about for like 3 years now.
There's
Yeah,
no
but
such thing as ripping off art. There is though.
There
Like for
is.
example, if I make a Spider-Man, but he's slightly orange, and that's it, I ripped off Spider-Man, right?
But
Like,
none
that's-
of them
Yep.
are that. There is no direct copies of the Pokemon.
But they
I
look
s-
so damn similar.
There's,
It's ridiculous.
they have a point. I
There's a
didn't say they
couple.
were correct or right, but they have a point. They're close enough, man. That one, what's the fighter Pokemon guy that looks kind of like a fox? He stands up and he's a fighter type. Lucius, Lucario. Dude, there's one that it's Lucario. I would have thought it was Lucario, right? Like
Yeah,
if I just
the
saw that
pal is
image, I would have
named
been like, oh, it's
Anubis.
Lucario.
But
Yeah.
but it's kind of the same like DC and Marvel. They have both released characters before one another that are so similar that you could say the other
Yeah.
one's stealing it.
We'll,
but you can't,
we'll
you
see
know.
what the court says. Yeah. I can see why Nintendo would have a case. Is all I'm saying. They have a case. I don't know how I feel about it because I do agree that like all art is imitation of other art, but I don't know. This is pretty close to the line. They've at least got a case.
Do you have to throw pal balls at the pals to catch them?
Yeah.
Yes.
You do?
Yes.
You do?
Yes.
Mm.
Oh yes.
Okay, yeah, no. Pokemon's gonna win. Nintendo's gonna win this fucking lawsuit.
Yeah, all art is
Hands down.
derivative. The question is how derivative. I agree, 100%. Like no art is. There's no such thing as original art. There's not because.
But
You
but they're
got
not actually
inspired by
going
something.
after Pow World. They already know that that's pointless. They're going after modders who are selling. Like there's a mod that you can actually put all the Pokemon in the game. And they're like actually going after. If you look it up,
Okay,
they're
now
not
that-
going after Pow World.
That I could see too, definitely, especially because Nintendo, yeah.
Yeah, other people are making money off of their names. So yeah, I mean,
A lot of Pokemon ripped from Dragon Quest, absolutely. I already know exactly what you're talking about. And I agree 100%. I just feel like they did it within the confines of the law, whereas I'm not sure if Pow World did or not. We'll see.
I mean, even look like at a game like, what was that game? Bug World, the one where snacks,
Snacks.
bug snacks. Thank you.
Yeah.
Like that's
I
kind of
think that's a really good
Pokemon ish. Like you have like these creatures, but it's distinct
all
enough
bugs.
to where
Yeah.
Pokemon would never or Nintendo would never be able to sue them.
Yeah. Kind of like all the Mario clone games that came out after Mario Brothers on Nintendo, right? Everybody's kind of following that trend, but they all did it in such a unique way that it was like, it was still healthy. It was good, healthy.
Well, another great
Okay.
example is Hat in Time. That's kind of cartoony like Nintendo, like Mario
Yeah.
64, and the
Yeah.
controls are kind of similar, but it's distinct enough to where it's its
Yeah.
own entity.
Agreed. What's up, Peace Dog? I prefer Digimon. I've never gotten into Digimon, I gotta admit. I just never tried. You know what I mean?
Digimon's kind of wild if you've only played
No.
Pokemon, because you'll have like, oh hey,
A
here's
dog transform into a woman?
yeah, basically.
Yeah, it's pretty wild.
It's
They're like,
similar,
"Hey,
but
let's
also
give this
not at
rat
all.
machine guns.
Yeah, I still am leaning a little bit more towards Power World is okay. Like, you know what I mean? Like, that's fine. But all I'm saying is, I looked at the video where Nintendo's comparing their Pokemon with the PALs, and I was like, ooh, they got a case. That's all I'm saying. I can see that they need to do something to protect their IP.
You know what they should have done?
What?
Release a more comprehensive Pokemon game. Instead
Yes,
of giving us
agreed.
the same thing every
Even though I
freaking
liked
release.
the Violet and Scarlet or whatever it's called, I liked it. It's long past due that we move Pokemon into actual multiplayer. Why is Nintendo so scared of real, raw multiplayer online? You know, like they're terrified of it. Like you need a friend code and all this stuff. Like, guys,
Oh, I
just
hate
chill out.
I hate the trading system in Pokemon games so much. Because you need
Yeah,
a friend
it's annoying.
code, and a lot of Pokemon required to be traded to evolve. It's bullshit.
Yeah, it's required. Yeah, it's like built into the game to do it, and then they make
did
it not
take
fun.
that out after a while.
Did they? They took
Yeah.
what out? They're required to trade?
Having to trade, yeah.
Thank you, Dorgachu, for the sub. Again,
Oh, right.
how have you
right.
subbed 3 times? Never mind. I'm not gonna ask, but thank you. Here, I'll do my Alola. Thank you, Nessa, for this gifted sub. I won't say anything bad about women for at least 2 minutes, and then I don't know. It'll be good after that.
I smell like one.
I think the more pathetic thing about the Power World thing, from what I read, is that it's not even that Nintendo found out about this. It was a bunch of people pissed off, like regular people, fans, sending Nintendo all this data to be like, oh, you gotta shut this down. Like, why are regular people concerned about it? That's weird.
Because I think if you show this to like the common man, like who calls Pokemon Pokemans, and you're like, all right, is this like this? And they'll probably be like, yeah, that's a ripoff. They don't know any better.
People are getting mad about the treatment of the tunes in the game. It's so weird.
Yeah, it
people
is
are
weird.
People
That's
are
a
weird.
long lasting thing with Pokemon too.
But Pokemon tries to disguise it. Like, oh, they're
What if we
fainting.
changed it though? Like, how much would you need to change it? Like, what if we made a game called Pokemam?
Oh
And
yeah, that's
we had to go
asking for it.
capture MILFs on MILF Mountain,
Oh my god.
and they had to fight other MILFs from other MILF trainers,
In oil, in baby oil.
and then they evolved into better MILFs.
I think we should call it Poking Womans.
I mean, this sounds like a Steam title that always, it's like, hey, this is new, came out, and it's like, well, there's naked ladies in there. I don't know.
It does seem like one of those.
Just so you know, Grando, I had to approve that, but I appreciate it.
How does one train? Oh, easily. With a couple guys, that's how.
You ever heard running a train? Well,
Grando Reaper. I called GameStop asking for a Pokemon's game and corrected them after they corrected me. That's all you got did. Pokemon's. He's just in there playing with his Pokemans all day.
Jeffrey, do the goddamn dishes. Quit playing with your Pokemans.
No wonder my daughter loves Pokemon so much.
Whoa.
Then he like Pokewoman.
There's nothing like taking a MILF out back and giving her a good poke, you know?
Oh,
I-
I know.
I just don't understand, man. He's like, he goes back there and he just collects them and puts them in a pile. I don't know.
Well,
I
he's
don't
giving 'em a
understand
good
it.
Poke. He's giving them a
Gotta
good
collect them all. In the words of Dave, you gotta work them to the bone.
Wait.
And give 'em a
Isn't
bed
that
and
what
some
us
money.
women should do to you men? I'm just saying.
poke. No, that's what we do to women. You know,
No,
their
we make
knees.
you work. No,
Give the man a good poking. I don't know about that.
You
no,
put
no.
the-
We work
you
them
give
to the
you
bone.
work
Depends on what you're into. Like
you
Dave.
put the woman down and you make them work the bone, right?
Egging is a
You don't have
thing.
to make me work the bone. I'm just saying.
You're talking about that Cracker Barrel thing? It's such a mess tonight. And also Felicity is dying, of course.
Oh my god.
Can you guys still hear me?
Yeah.
Yeah, no.
Oh, awesome.
No,
Just. You're not.
that
funny.
kind of.
Oh, Nathan's dying. If I put
Anybody
this
know where
on,
Torkachu is?
then if it time goes out, it might heal him.
Where you at, Torkachu?
Torkachu, I can't hear you.
Yes, you can.
Torkachu, where are you?
Maybe her
Hello?
mic went off or something.
Torkachu.
I can hear myself in one of your streams.
I
So,
can hear you.
nice try.
Oh, busted, busted. It's a nice try.
Got him.
Why is Steve forsaking us? You know, Steve's just running a business, you know.
Well, I don't think
Busy,
that's
busy.
it. I think he's too
What do
busy
you think
being
it
a
is?
cowboy.
Being a what? Cowboy?
A cowboy.
Like, what kind of things does that require?
Just
you know?
going to rodeos and going to country shows.
Oh, he
that
has
seems-
been doing that.
Yeah,
you're
it seems
right.
to be his new thing.
Does
He's
he
done
have a
with
hat?
gaming. Oh yeah, dude. He's got the
Does he have
hat, the
boots?
boots, everything.
Spurs?
Is he gonna go to the Stampede?
Is he
What-
a Huckleberry?
What were you talking? You talking the Conrad Stampede? I mean the Calgary Stampede?
Yeah,
No,
yeah,
probably
yeah.
not. I did go to the Calgary Stampede as a youngin.
Did you also run a train on a lady there? But it wasn't
No,
filled.
I just rode little ponies.
Whoa.
I think that's illegal.
Hey, dude, in Canada, that's what they do, I guess.
Did you just say my name?
It's a Canadian thing, huh?
It was in Calgary. I don't know what. That's what we did. I mean,
There wasn't anything
You
else
just
to
know all
do.
about it.
you just drove
That's our
right over
native
the border
Canadian.
from in Montana up to Canada back in the day. You know.
I remember, going to Canada and not needing a passport. That was amazing. It seems so strange to me that we need to do that now,
Why would you need a passport when you're a citizen?
Yeah, Jennifer.
Jesus H, help me, please. Where's the friggin' sound?
Don't they just test your blood for maple syrup or something?
Grando, I hope, dude, you have not. seen something like this if you're saying that,
Yeah, Steve's I went full cowboy mode.
bro, he is straight cowboy.
This isn't the first time either.
Did he meet a nice cowgirl?
No, this
or,
isn't his first
what,
time, Nathan.
What
That's the
transformed
Not
him?
his first rodeo.
That's the best, dude. This isn't the first time he's done this.
Yeah, he's done this before. This has happened before. It's repeating.
Oh, dude, it's so funny.
This ain't his first rodeo.
This ain't his first rodeo, that's right.
Hey, woman, go put that thing to sleep over there.
Where?
That thing's shooting me, damn it.
The timer went off, so we should check upstairs since I don't
Yeah,
see
I was
anything down
starting
here.
to clear up.
Perfect time.
But has Steve ever been a rodeo clown? That's the big question.
Hell no, dude.
Is he a horse
Nope,
girl?
nope.
He ain't gonna get into that, dude. He ain't getting in the actual ring.
So is he one of those guys that bought a belt buckle?
I don't think he has a belt buckle. If he does, I'm gonna make fun of him when I see him again.
It's got to be coming though. He hasn't hit that point
That's
yet.
what she said.
maybe.
Did he
Yeah,
meet
sure.
a filly that's into this stuff, or what?
Do what?
In Witcher, what happens up in the cabins in the mountains stays in the cabins in the mountains. So I don't know.
Mama, take me home.
Is it Mountain Mill?
Country roads.
Yeah, did he meet some farmer's daughter, or like what happened?
Dude, nah, dude. He
No,
probably
it was,
wishing he could. It was because he
went
watched
to
Yellowstone.
Montana. He watched Yellowstone. He went to
No, I
Montana.
mean that's a big part of it is Yellowstone.
Really? That really
Yeah,
is.
he like went full fledged into all that
Oh
whole
God.
world.
Okay.
He even drinks the little.
And you got to understand, he changed his decor at his restaurant to be Western, right?
Yeah,
So
his
then-
restaurant's full Western.
Oh no.
So he
Oh,
dresses
no.
Western to fit the decorum, and then you know, like I said, he's been into this before. So
Yeah, this has happened. But before though, he was like walking around in a duster and a cowboy hat.
yeah. It was last time. It was more like a Final Fantasy cowboy.
So
Now
you
it's
could
more
say,
like
in
a
a way,
Montana cowboy.
Kevin
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Costner transformed him.
Yeah,
Mhm.
yeah. You know what? I would say that.
One could say that.
No, dude, Montanan, peace dog, Montanan, not a Texan. Two different things.
I'd also like to mention that Tennessee and Texas have a very tight connection together. They're very different living there, and the lifestyle and the cultures might be different, but I do feel like there's a very strong connection due to the Alamo between Tennessee and Texas, right?
Look-
Tennessee even calls themselves the volunteer state based off of that one situation in Texas, right? So since Steve lives in Tennessee, I feel like he is in a place where he can be Texan and it's not frowned upon.
Look, I'm not gonna.
That's my opinion.
I'm
That's
I
like
might
my
ruffle some
Oklahoma?
feathers here, dude. But cowboy to cowboy, if you said you get 50 cowboys from Texas or you get 50 cowboys from Montana, I'm picking the Montanans all day,
Yeah,
every day.
absolutely.
Over the Texas ones, I disagree, bro.
Yeah. No.
Bro,
But
look
I'm
at
not-
the
but
weather.
choose Wyoming
Look at the
How about
weather
that?
alone Montana Cowboys deal with.
See,
Look
I
at
don't
Wyoming
agree with
Cowboys,
this. I don't
though.
agree with this. Cold weather makes you tougher because the people used to cold weather go to a place like Texas or Florida and die, right? So
No,
I
we're
don't believe
talking
this.
cowboys, dude. We're talking about the people who are out moving those cattle on those cattle rides for like 8 days.
I
If cold
apologize.
weather
Yeah.
made
I
you,
wasn't.
if cold weather,
You're thinking
I
about
wasn't
shooting
looking at
cowboys
it.
in Texas.
I was thinking of like fighting and like being tough, like
Not
and,
actual cowboys.
Bro,
I
even
wasn't thinking of like actually being a cowboy by definition.
you have
of,
to
like,
realize
moving cattle. I don't.
my family friend is he's in the Cowboy Hall of Fame
Mhm.
and he's a Montana cowboy.
if cold weather made you tougher, then why does Dave call it the lame East?
If he doesn't know any better.
Well, the
He's from the
north,
lame East.
the north,
Wouldn't it be
the
like
top
the
is
tough East?
scarier.
The tough East.
Yeah, you have more horses in Texas than there are people. What does that have to do with anything? I'm talking about the people.
See,
There
that's
are
the
probably
difference.
there are probably more armed people in Montana per capita.
No,
per
dude,
capita.
not versus. Have you been?
Oh,
You
same
lived
in
in
Maine.
Texas. What are you
I
talking
live
about,
there,
No.
dude. I'm talking per capita. I'm not talking about
Okay.
per capita.
okay,
I
okay,
bet
okay,
you
yeah,
there are
okay.
more people who are armed in Montana than there are in Texas.
I don't think so.
I would
still
put my
don't think
life
so.
Yeah, I
on
think
it.
there are more in
Your
Maine than there
life?
are in Texas.
Have you guys been to Texas, bro? Everybody
I
has
lived in
like
Texas.
20 guns, and
No, they
the
don't.
police. Dude, you must have lived in the city.
You know how
because,
liberal
like,
Texas has
That
become?
dude, do you know how much liberal places are in Texas? There's only one liberal place in Montana.
I think it's actually a fact, like scientifically data broken down. I'll check that Texas has more guns than.
I'm
Almost
not
the
talking about
entire
more
rest of the
guns.
United
They
States.
definitely have more guns, but I'm talking about
okay.
per capita. There are more armed people per capita in Montana than there are, I bet you, any other state.
I don't know.
I don't know.
These people are out here having to like kill grizzly bears to protect their farms up north.
Well, see, that's the thing. It's the same thing here. So, you know, there are more. I mean, I know more people here that own more than one gun than any other
I
place.
have
that
a
I've been.
lot of people on my channel from Texas. I just want to say that I do not agree with the way Dave is portraying
Per capita,
Texas
it makes
as,
sense.
I'm
as
not portraying
someone-
Texas. I lived. I was in the military in Texas. I understand people have guns in Texas.
My family lives there. Now my perspective may be a little warped because they do not live in a major city. They live in the real heart of Texas, and like you know,
Google's
the
Googling
way
it.
Texas really is, and runs a farm in Texas with cattle, etc. And from my perspective, Texas is maybe different than the perspective that Dave has.
But here's the big question. All right, Dave.
Wyoming.
What?
Wyoming's
Yeah,
number
Wyoming
one.
has
Yeah, I
by
told you
far.
Wyoming. Yeah.
Yeah, Wyoming beats
Yeah.
everybody by a lot.
Montana's
On
right
what
up there
factor?
But
On
Wyoming
what
has tons of
factor?
cowboys too, like real
Guys, we're
cowboys.
talking about capita. So per
Yeah, the
residence,
guns
there are
per
more people
capita,
who
they
own
win.
guns.
Wyoming. Yeah.
That's
Makes
interesting.
sense.
Wyoming's
Yeah,
number one.
Wyoming
Makes
wins.
perfect sense.
So
They're
we're
actual
saying if
cowboys,
there was
too.
as many people in Wyoming as in Texas, there would be way more guns in Wyoming.
Oh hell yeah! And I mean, and
Interesting.
look at it that way. Wyoming's the
I don't.
least
If you
populated
haven't
state.
lived or been in Wyoming or Montana or any of those states in that area, like they are legit. Like,
I
like
lived there
they're
for 2 years.
they're like still
I had to.
Western. You know what I mean? Like,
Absolutely.
you know, Texas is very modernized. Most of
They
Texas
can't get
now.
over it in.
A lot of Montana
Yeah.
still isn't.
And they're becoming very liberal there. Because a lot of the Californians,
Well, yeah,
they
like
really
look
are.
at Austin.
That's-
Austin
that's-
is super.
They're
liberal.
Yeah,
moving
that's what I was
Texas.
about to say. It appears so because of the cities.
Right.
If you go there, you do not see that, right? Like you don't, unless you're only going to Austin or something. If you go to Texas, like you
Pop
don't
up here.
see that. You may see it on like a poll or something
Hey.
like that. It's because of the big cities kind of dominating that. But the actual culture in Texas is
See,
certainly
Witcher
not
gets
liberal.
it. Witcher gets it. He
But
gets it.
wait. I just want to say this. Neither Montana
Not
nor
bad.
Texas
Why you running away if
is
you're not- if
even
you're
in
good?
the top 5.
Who's
about
top
Maine?
5?
Please tell me.
Top 5 is Wyoming, New Hampshire,
New
New
Hampshire?
Mexico, Virginia, and Alabama.
Wow.
Wow. I can't believe New Hampshire beats Maine. That shocks the shit out of me.
New Hampshire actually shocks me. That's the
It's
lame
weird
east.
because that's not what I got. If you go from what I
You're
see,
gonna be on camera
the top
'cause you're a
5 is
bad little
Montana,
boy. Look at
Wyoming,
him. He's so
Alaska, Idaho, and
handsome.
West Virginia.
Alaska makes a lot of sense, actually.
What
Alaska
website are you
too.
looking at?
On ammo.com.
I mean, in
Oh,
Alaska,
see, I'm looking
dude,
at worldpopulationreview.com,
Boy.
and these are registered gun
You're
owners.
annoying me, but you're a good
Wyoming
boy.
has the most
UFOs.
guns per capita.
UFOs
Yeah,
alone.
most
mean
guns
you
per
need a-
capita,
you need a gun
Wyoming
in
has
that
by a
area.
lot.
Montana has the
Alaska, I mean.
highest amount of gun owners.
Both of those make sense. Wyoming and
Yeah, that makes
Montana,
sense.
100%.
Grando Reaper says, when I lived in New Hampshire, all my neighbors would shoot in their backyards nearly every day. Well, see,
Yeah, that's how
from
we are
my
here in Maine,
perspective,
too.
from my perspective in Texas, we hear gunshots every 2 seconds. You know what I mean? Like,
Texas is
just
Texas is 27th on the list.
But Texas is gargantuan. I want to say something else, I believe, as someone who's traveled quite a bit of Texas. It's way bigger than they make it on the map. Like, if we could see the real size of Texas, it is way bigger than they make it on the little classic United States map. It is
Are we going back down?
huge.
Or
Yeah, go back.
you
down.
pulling up? Okay.
We got a slag jack up here though.
Oh,
And also, Texas is still pretty wild in a percentage.
pulling some.
I would also like to argue. There's some very untamed wilderness in Texas.
well, and that's one of the things too. Is like, do you really need guns in Texas if you have like tigers?
Tigers.
Here's
Yeah,
the thing.
Texas has
here's,
more
here's the,
tigers
here's, here's
in
the thing about
captivity
Texas to
than
Montana.
are in the wild in the rest of the world.
If you want
Oh,
to talk
weird.
about like wild, I don't know that there is any more untamed wilderness other than Alaska in the United States.
No, there's some. There's
Well,
some
Maine,
down here.
Maine's pretty big. Maine's pretty big.
For a small state, it is, and
Yeah.
most of it is woodland. If you look,
But-
we're the most forested state.
But the western part
In
of
the,
Montana is bigger than all of, like, probably like 5 Maines.
Oh yeah,
Yeah,
absolutely.
but Alaska is probably bigger than Montana.
Well, now
and Maine,
Alaska,
like,
dude,
quadruple.
Alaska, I would think is the
There is some varying results on that per capita, by the way. Because I saw the same thing, Joe, where it was still showing Texas. So there's some varying results on that.
I'm just gonna find the data that suits my opinions.
Yeah, you can find data that suits your opinion almost no matter what these days.
I
Because
just
they don't,
see-
they, it's the way they gather the data sucks. You know, they'll be like, okay, well, I went to Austin, and out of 20 houses that I questioned, they didn't have guns. So, you know, it's just so badly. Data's so garbage.
I
Let's
don't know.
just be
I think the
honest.
Montana Wyoming thing makes sense though, more so than Texas these days.
Now,
That's my
I
personal
can
opinion.
totally maybe get behind the whole old school what a cowboy really is, Wyoming, or
That's
even
how
Montana.
they. I mean, they are the cowboy state,
Yeah, I mean it does make a lot of sense. I was
Well,
thinking
and-
cowboy in a more
and
modern
they're crazy.
sense.
I'm not
What
gonna.
I would call a cowboy today.
The
I
other-
don't
I'm
the
not
know
talking
other
about,
thing-
I'm not
real
talking about
definition.
rodeo folk.
Yeah, I'm talking about like a more of a culture, not a lifestyle.
Let's put it like this. I've been to both states frequently.
But I do believe. Hang on a second, though. I do believe. Hang on, I'm gonna look this up. Texas still has the most cows out of any other state. Oop, I just went down looking that data up. Texas has long. It's because of the favorable climate for
Oh,
grazing.
pumpkins
Texas
away.
Pumpkin
has
just went
way,
AFK, so
way
Daimless
more
yourself.
cows. So with that alone, they do
Wait,
more
what?
cows
What?
come from Texas than any
He
other
just
state
ran in the corner.
for
and
beef
went-
production.
Why wouldn't he say something?
He did.
He did in group chat. He didn't say anything in voice.
Yeah, what? Like, who the fuck is looking at group chat when we're
Not
in
me.
voice?
We're googling freaking cowboy data. Over
Well, you
here.
guys
Yeah,
are
I know.
arguing back and forth, so he didn't
Daimless
let
is
you
too busy
As
swinging
I
his
was-
big stick around.
Here's what I was saying though. I've been to both, and I have met a lot. Well, I lived in Texas. I've met a lot more. I'm not offending anybody because there are some there. There's a lot there. There's plenty there. But I've met a whole lot more fake cowboys in Texas than I have anywhere in places like Montana.
The other thing I was gonna say is the
Like them jacked up trucks in
statistics-
Texas. Like what do you need them? Yeah, I've lived in Texas. What do you need them trucks for? Like what are you doing
well,
with
see,
those
that's a hick.
exactly?
That's a
With
difference. That's a
trucks
hick,
in
that's not a
Texas,
cowboy.
bro, that farming, bro, you got to have trucks.
I'm
dude.
talking about the farmers. I'm talking about the dudes that are just
But see,
rolling around in
I
these
just have a
ridiculous
different
trucks.
opinion because of my experience to Texas. To me, Texas is full of people who are farming, own a ton of land, have animals and livestock. That's just what I've seen, right?
The
Like,
thing
if
I was
went
going to say
into-
about the statistic I was looking at is that's registered firearms. So that's them going
that's
by
why.
who
That's why
registers their
Texas
firearms.
is not gonna.
And if
peak
you have
because-
somebody who's got a basement
you go.
full of 100 guns that aren't registered,
And
it's
that's
not going
Texas.
to show
You just
them.
described Texas, so they're not.
It's like
gonna
trying to
pop on
count
that
how many
particular-
people
Oh my
are in
gosh,
California. Like, it's
We're gonna have to
impossible.
We're going to quit pulling. Are we missing a healer still?
Yeah, Pumpkin's
Yeah.
AFK.
Are we?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Let's wait for him. We're gonna end up having
It's-
to go back to the fire.
Somebody survives. Just keep that thing sleeping. Hopefully
Yeah,
he gets back in time.
Oh, yep.
No,
Okay, he's
bad
up.
Daimlos.
I'm Los.
Should I keep hitting that?
You just
Should I get
murdered me, you son of a bitch.
Pumpkin's moving.
Pumpkin's back. Kill him.
Oh, he's up. He's up. Pumpkin's back.
I still love you, Daimlos, but damn.
Listen, you said
So
it
you went
right
over-
as I was swinging.
You fucking
Like-
whacked him, and he was sleeping.
Okay,
I
here we
didn't
go.
see him sleeping.
We got this.
Well,
we
you
got
need
this.
to open your pretty eyes and look at the disease.
Damn.
Damn.
He had them sleeping glasses on.
No
I
doubt.
go away for 2 minutes and everything just
Yeah,
goes
we're
to
all
shit.
Yeah,
Because I'm an
Listen,
idiot.
number
Pulling.
one, you didn't even say.
Yeah,
He
he
Number
did.
did.
two,
I said
why
in
would
chat.
you pull two when you know that I'm the only healer and have one friggin' heal?
Yeah, that's my
I
bad.
used,
That's my bad.
Like a dumbass to heal Dave. That was dumb. Should have just let you fucking die. Believe me, next time I will, so I don't take this slack.
That's a great warlord lesson right there. If it's not a tank, you let it die.
Let it all out.
You know what? I'm gonna go pull this whole room now.
No, not yet.
That's what you guys get. That's
I
what you
didn't do
guys get.
anything. Why are you trying to murder me again?
Oh no, it's happened, guys.
What?
Oh crap, it happened. Grandor Reaper just invoked the name of Taylor Swift.
Oh Jesus.
Uh
Dude, I
oh.
see.
Just let him die.
I keep seeing a funny meme about that lately, and it makes me laugh. And it's like, why is all these men so upset about me being in football games? I thought they all stopped watching when Kaepernick took a knee, and I was like, that's actually hilarious.
That
Like-
actually is.
Like, that actually made me laugh. I'm like, yeah, you know, that's a good point. Like, they're gonna cut to something anyways. Who cares? Like, okay, so they cut to Taylor Swift instead of a crowd. The crowd. Okay, big deal.
I think it has less to do with the meaning and the. I'm not a political talking person by any means, but to me, I think it has more to do with people just tired of politics being in their entertainment period.
Yeah, but what's Taylor Swift gonna do with politics? She ain't talking
Oh
politics.
no, I'm not talking about her. I don't even know. I have no
Have you
idea what's
seen
going on
Taylor Swift in the
world.
politics right now? Oh
No,
man,
Oh,
you
yeah.
haven't?
Oh, she has been
I
very
know
man.
nothing about Taylor Swift. Nothing.
Okay,
literally
so-
nothing.
She's very liberal.
Dave, do you know what's going on with Taylor Swift in politics right now?
What do you mean going on?
Is she running
Uh,
for
Just
office?
just her
Well, no, that-
just
here's
her
the-
views.
No. I'm okay. So have you haven't heard about the deep fakes going on around her
Oh,
right now,
God.
and that all the politicians are going after like AI creators because there's all these deep like naughty, you know,
Yeah,
raunchy.
that's fair. That's okay.
Deep
I think
fakes
that's
of Taylor
fine.
Swift,
This
and
is all your fault, Grando Reaper. This is all your fault.
That's wrong.
So wait a minute. Taylor Swift gets nasty in Perp City, and everybody's freaking out about it. Who cares?
oh, dude, it's yeah.
Oh, they're bad.
Let me go ahead and
Let's-
okay.
Let's
before
just
I
say
get
she's
famous,
a fan. Let's say these deepfakes. She's a fan of the entire Kansas City Chiefs.
You're gonna get to put it like this, Nathan. Put it like this.
I want to go
This
ahead and
is-
get this out in the open real quick, guys.
Uh-oh.
Before I blow up any day and get big or famous, I want to make it clear to everybody right now. I'm nasty in the bedroom, but with my wife, but I am nasty.
God.
So if rumors of the things that I do get out, I'm warning you now. I'm nasty, okay?
But that's not
There you go.
rumors.
Don't be shocked.
What
Don't be
it'd
shocked.
be the equivalent is if somebody was taking your wife's photo and posting it
Pop.
and making it look like she was getting like railed by like 8 guys.
Oh, that's mean. That's just
Yeah,
mean.
that's wrong.
that's
Yeah,
just
but-
mean.
But she's really enjoying it in the
She's
this
really
AI.
enjoying it.
That's all I
It's,
can
it's,
say.
it's still the deepfake. She's loving it.
The big faker.
Twitter actually removed the ability to search for anything related to
Oh, it
Taylor
got that
Swift.
bad.
because-
Oh, yeah.
For me.
That's how much it was trending.
Well, to get us kind of back on topic, I feel like the problem with Taylor Swift being a Kansas
Taylor Swift?
whatever fan, football, is that you're bringing a lot of fans who don't care about football or just like there to see Taylor Swift.
That's awesome. That's great for the Chiefs. You know how much brand revenue she has brought the Chiefs this
Yeah,
year?
like 300 million.
Yeah,
or something. They put out a
$331
study
million.
about it, yeah.
But imagine you're the biggest Kansas City Chiefs fan, and you've been watching them lose game after game. I don't watch sports, so I don't know for sure if this is true or not. But you've been watching them lose game after game. You've been in the struggle, and then T Swifty and her fans come in, and they're just like, "Yay, Taylor Swift is here!" And you're like, "No, I want the game. Get out of here! I want seats for the game."
I don't think. Well, I mean, like the Chiefs haven't been losing in a long time. They've been on top for God, I don't know, 5-6 years now. So I mean, that's not an issue. And Travis Kelce plays so good when she's there always. So I think they're stoked.
Yeah, so why are people so upset that somebody obviously typed in show Taylor Swift loving the entire Kansas City Chiefs team inside the football stadium, covered in mustard with jerseys
boy.
painted on her? And
Look, I probably am the most diehard sports fan you will ever meet in your life. I mean, die hard. And I have, it doesn't bother me in the slightest. I could care less. I wish somebody was like that with my sports team and brought more recognition to my crappy team.
which celebrity would it be? For what
Okay,
team?
anybody, dude. I'm so sick of
Henry
this-
Cavill.
My team sucks, dude.
But here's the big question: what happens to the Chief when Taylor Swift and that guy break up? Because it's gonna happen.
They'll be big because they have the best quarterback in the NFL, who is arguably top 3 all time already.
Swifties will hate him, but all the sports fans will. not.
Exactly.
Yeah, I mean, he's. Hey, I do
Thing
like
is,
the
they're
Browns.
laughing all the way to the bank right now, so it doesn't
The
really
Browns
matter.
did better than my team this year, so.
Yeah, and I wanna say something else too, and I don't know a lot about Taylor Swift, so keep that in mind as I'm saying my ignorance, possibly. I feel like this Hollywood who's screwing who thing is really boring and lame, and also could be fake. It really just could be for publicity. I'm not saying this one is.
They're my favorite.
All I'm saying is
Who cares?
it's good sometimes to do that. Like, I like to think back when a bunch of the Beatles were married, right? And like they didn't want that information to get out because at that time they wanted all the girls who loved the Beatles to be all thinking they might have a chance with them, right? And I just want to say, like, what we see from our couches is not reality, right? You know what I mean? These people.
But that's kind of like virtual reality, or like deepfakes are like a perfect example of that. Like, you can know it's not real, but if it looks real,
somewhere it goes into your subconscious.
That can be good enough. That can be good enough.
Yeah, deepfakes are going to be a problem, bro. They really are. That's
And this is like the first level of them. Like, this, people are getting freaked out, and this is literally like level 1. It's only going to get crazy.
I mean, they've been working on
for
video
example,
ones.
That really realistic Mr. Beast video that's like, hey, congratulations, it's Mr. Beast, you just won an iPhone, blah, blah, blah. And it looks like him, it sounds like him, and it's like, bro, they're scamming people with it, you know what I mean? To get their information or to get their credit card or whatever it
and
may
you
be.
can't go after anybody. Like, there doesn't
it's not
exist
even his
anybody.
fault. Yeah. And he can't stop that from happening, right? So, it's not good.
But the thing
Dark
is,
Forge is up
things
on
like
the other side of the room.
this have been happening for years. This is nothing
Sure.
new. It's not. Just because it happened to, Music Sweetheart, it's a big deal now. I don't think so. I don't buy it. I think she's not as
It's
special as anybody
because
else.
it's because, dude, the fan base, man. It's kind of like Nathan being like, or talking about the Pokemon fans, how they were writing to Nintendo and saying, "Hey, you guys got to do something about this." Her fan base is the most loyal, diehard fan base in the world.
Yep.
I know, and it's ridiculous.
For now, things change. The sands of time change. But for now, that is 100% true.
Yeah, honestly,
Like, something crazy. She has like what? I read a statistic yesterday to where it was something like over 50% of people who are of voting age are her fans.
Wow.
Like, she has that many adult fans.
Dang.
Like, she's huge.
I don't think she's done anything worthy since 1989 album. Period.
I don't really care about Taylor Swift. I don't really have any hard opinions. Most of my complaints just come straight from her fans. Also, boo.
Yeah, that thing got up and kicked.
He spawned and instant AoE'd and just one-shot me.
All I know is Taylor Swift never released a trailer for He-Man that looked really cool.
Yeah,
and
see?
released a piece of trash.
Nathan, that means Nathan would prefer Taylor Swift over Kevin Smith.
I
You
would
heard that
100%.
here.
I
You
would
heard that here.
100%.
Kevin Smith's way more talented.
Not at making music though.
Not at making He-Man.
Mm-hmm.
No art, you know.
Lady Gaga is so much better than Taylor Swift.
Oh God.
Oh, she is.
Oh, I can't stand Lady Gaga. Me personally.
What?
And she's
Makes
an
good
amazing
music.
actress.
I can't
her
either.
beats are
I can't
good.
either.
Her music's catchy. She has talent. I'm not gonna take that away from her, but she is way too satanic for me. Way
What are you talking about?
too satanic for me. Yeah.
She's not satanic.
Oh yes, she is. Oh yes, she is.
Okay.
Or her producers are, and she's rolling with it.
Okay. I'm not sure where you get that idea from. I'm
It
very
doesn't take.
interested in
Just
that.
do a very slight research. Do very slight research in all her videos, etc. Very.
I'll look into
occult,
it.
I should say might be a little bit better of a definition.
Lady
Yeah, I don't
Gaga.
mind the occult, so
Satanic.
it was around before, religion. So to me, It is what it is.
Because I only pulled one that time, you were supposed to heal me.
What? Heal you?
Nobody healed me.
You'll make it.
This is the
Oh,
same
nice
as
heal.
last time, guys. I got about 45 minutes left.
All right.
What?
What? What? What?
So I looked it up, Nathan,
only
and
have
I didn't really
no
find
time
much. It was just like, hey, her Super
Yeah,
Bowl
no,
show is
it's,
kind of whatever.
There's a lot, dude. There's a lot in the performance she does in her
Yeah.
music videos. There's a lot of occult symbolism and straight up actual recreations of worshiping deities.
Well, that's what Taylor
So
Swift
that's gonna make me
fans
just
do to
not want
Taylor
to
Swift.
pay attention to them.
She's a false idol.
Sure, they all are. Yeah, or they can be, but sometimes it's not their fault. You know what I mean? They're just doing what they do, and people
goes
do what they do. You know what I mean?
Ooh,
But when
you almost
you're-
got one shot him,
I just
dude.
feel like there's a difference between.
Thanks for the follow. I follow if you can burp. I hope you're not putting me up to the challenge, because I'm not ready for the challenge.
Get a little too excited every time I almost get one.
Dude, I know.
He
it's
really
exciting,
does. He
man.
loves it.
I get
I'm biased
excited.
in that way too, Peace Dog, where I will listen to an '80s metal band that straight up talks about some crazy, horrible things, and be okay with it. So I'm a little biased. I'll agree.
But wasn't original D&D kind of satanic-y, especially in like first and second edition?
Oh,
Back in the
fuck yeah.
days, it was
Fuck yeah.
considered
I mean-
it anyways.
I think
That's for the
that's
satanic panic.
For me, that's different. For me, that's different because they're just taking monsters and creatures and stuff and putting it into a fantasy environment. versus
I'm dry, bro.
being a
I don't got
person that you know
anything.
is
Sorry.
influential and using that influence in order to propagate something.
I just want to say though, you keep doing you. You keep going to the streams. You keep finding people who can give you a good quality burp. I'm dry. I'm dry right now. I got nothing in me.
Looking up to these creatures as an idol or anything like that. You're just playing a game.
All hail Bahamut.
All I can say is to each their own. How about that?
Yeah, and plus you got to remember that I just don't like that kind of music. So
He
you know what I'm saying? If,
he was very true to his word. He's already unfollowed. He's gone.
So
He
you know
gone.
what I mean?
that's the thing. Like, she's a fantastic actress. Like, A Star Is Born. Oh my god, it would not have been as good without her in it. Period.
I didn't watch that.
Oh my god, you need to.
Good movie.
Tearjerker.
Is
I
it
cried
good?
like a
Is it that
baby at the
good?
end. It's that good. It is
It's a good movie.
so good.
I think I heard
I
Dine
ugly
was
cried.
chiming
That song
in
is
too.
catchy as shit too.
Oh yes, it is. The music is phenomenal. The acting is phenomenal. Holy
All
shit.
right, I'm about to try it out.
You got it, Dave. You'll love it, and you'll cry just like I did. Ridiculous. I mean, it was not just boohoo. It was.
I do cry a lot.
I had to leave the friggin' room after I watched it and cry alone. It was so good.
And Bradley Cooper's character is just
Oh,
like you just want
Amazing.
the best. And
Dude, he is
Exactly.
such a ridiculously good
He's
actor. I
so
don't care what
good.
anyone
He
says.
is. Oh my god. I mean, didn't he
he will
direct
take
it,
you through
produce it?
all the emotions for sure.
Oh, it's beautiful. Absolutely. And his voice is great too. I
He does
mean,
sing very well.
yeah, it was like, oh my god. It was just beautiful, beautiful.
Guys, a
He
very
did some
interesting
movies going
development
after.
happened on my stream, and I feel like you guys should know.
Whoa, oh
Okay.
god,
What
what?
happened?
Uh-oh.
This guy called I follow if you can burp followed, and then he said, "Gotta burp to keep the follow, bro.
Got a burp?
Gotta
Did you
burp." I was dry. I didn't
Yeah.
have anything.
I
Dude,
don't know.
just burp.
He's
Burp,
he's
make
already
a
gone.
burp.
He's already gone. He was
didn't
here
burp
for a
right now.
minute. You
Did he
didn't
take
hear
your
it, and he's
follow
already
away?
gone. He took the follow away.
Damn.
He wasn't joking. It was not an empty promise. He was serious about it.
What an asshole.
Dude, it's kind of funny though.
I told him I respect the hustle to get burps out of streamers.
I love it, dude. Put it to sleep. Put it to sleep.
It doesn't need to be.
It hurt me.
It's okay. That's
It
just
doesn't
okay.
anymore.
I would have if I'd seen it earlier. I'm sorry.
It was my fault.
It's okay. I forgive you.
My daddy made me do it.
Okay, well, is anybody about to ding? I feel like somebody should be.
I'm 13% away.
There you go.
You'll ding before I leave then, hopefully.
Yeah.
Dude,
I'm not
even
close, but I
only
did get
18.
a lot of experience.
I got
Yeah,
18
you definitely
so
get
far.
more experience now. It's noticeable.
Yeah, they've updated it noticeably. Yeah.
Well, as the person that started at absolute 0, I'm at 23% at 31.
That's good.
At 31, that seems pretty good.
I've gotten like 26% so
well,
far.
we'd be getting better if these weren't yellow to us.
Yellow's pretty good experience, though.
White's better though.
No, whites and yellows are good. Oranges is where it's not as good for some reason.
I touch oranges sometimes.
At
I
the
do too,
grocery
I eat
store?
'em.
Where do you touch them?
In their hole.
Oh, I've got to
Oh
bring
my.
this up, guys. We might have to poll this. But first, I want to ask everybody who's present here in voice chat. My wife argues that it's called orange soda, not because it's supposed to be imitating the taste of oranges, which I don't disagree. It's a poor job at it. But she says it's called orange soda because it is the color orange, not because they're trying to make it taste like oranges.
So is grape
I don't know
soda
how you would
is
prove either.
so is grape soda actually called purple soda?
Exactly. It's not. It's,
I
good point.
actually think that it's orange soda because it's orange.
I'm gonna go wake up my wife right now and tell her that point. That is the best point. I can't believe I didn't think. I'll be right back. That is the.
I'm
I
a
got to go
Gemini,
wake her
and
up.
I have to say,
No, do not
it's
go
both.
wake her up.
Let me call
I
her.
think
Let me
it's
call her so
both.
you guys
Tomorrow,
can hear
that's
her
a
reaction.
tomorrow morning.
Okay, we want to
No,
hear it.
this
We
can't
absolutely
wait.
want to hear
This
it,
can't
Nathan.
wait.
It
This
just
wait.
can't
Live-
wait.
Live on speakerphone.
Yeah.
Yeah, we want to hear her swear at you when you
Hey,
wake up.
sorry to wake you up, but this is really important. I just brought up right here on the stream. I haven't polled it yet, but Mr. Cottleshire brought up a
disagree.
really good point that you just got to know right now. Orange soda, okay? You claim it's named orange soda because it's the color orange. I
Hang up
claim
now, Winter.
it's called orange because of the fruit, right?
Okay.
Just brought it up, and guess what? Mr.
Okay.
C said, do they call it grape soda or do they call it purple soda? Hmm? Checkmate.
Checkmate.
It's not orange flavored.
What?
Oranges don't taste like that.
I didn't say that oranges taste like that, but that was why they called it that.
No, it's not. It's because it's orange.
But why do they call it?
Can't believe
Why
I'm
don't they call it
getting on a
purple
cross
soda
for
then?
this one.
I
Checkmate.
don't know. I'm not in charge of
When you
it.
go buy soda, there's orange soda, grape soda, right beside each other, always. It's like orange, grape.
I also call it purple pop. So, you know,
She-
Uh,
she
Here,
only
here.
thinks
I
it's that
hate,
way
I
'cause
hate
she
to
drinks
do
red
this, Nathan,
soda.
but tell her this.
purple pop.
I actually
Hang on,
just
hang on,
looked it
new
up.
development. Hang on,
I
Winter.
just looked it up. The original orange
Yeah.
soda was
Development.
Orange
You
Crush,
know I'm right.
and it was literally the logo was made from fresh oranges.
Oh, there you go. So the first orange soda was what did you say? Crush.
Orange Crush.
Orange Crush.
Orange Crush, and their slogan was what was it, Dave?
Made from fresh oranges.
Made from fresh oranges, and they invented it according to Dave's research.
And they called it zesty, all natural orange
I
flavor.
don't believe that
It
for
is
one second.
zesty
That don't taste
orange.
like no
I
orange
love-
or red.
I love
All
you,
right,
Cole.
all right. We'll go back to
Oscar,
sleep.
which
Sorry
state
about
Love
that.
you,
had the most
Winter.
gun owners?
Sorry, Witcher.
You're wrong.
All right. Okay,
This
so
is unbelievable.
she didn't believe it, but you know, well, she needs time for that to soak in. I think.
Let the soda soak in.
But they don't call grape soda purple soda. Checkmate. Bitch.
Checkmate.
Checkmate.
I was
Woman.
on the side of her until I read that article. So
If I would have just put a woman at the end of that sentence, checkmate,
Yeah.
woman,
Yeah.
that would have
you
Oh,
that
you
would have
should
done.
have.
it.
GG.
the door would have been
You
locked.
woke
and I would have been
this
going to
poor
bed
woman
tonight.
up
Sleeping on the couch.
to be like, hold on, this is about soda. This is really important.
In my house, that was important. That's a big deal. Okay, it's a big deal. Listen, me and my wife fight over. There's this little decoration. If you look in Cringe Pony, you'll probably see it sometimes in our living room. It's just a decoration that says Ask Dad on one side, on the other it says Ask Mom, and we have a war over which side that's going to be on. Okay, so these things are important in my house.
Hey, you gotta take the little wins in a marriage.
The
you know?
fact that you woke her up.
Oh, I hope that's
Hey,
Witcher.
I'm mad
Hey,
about
dude,
it.
look, Nathan, look at yours. Look
Look
at
at
your
my what?
chat. This is important.
Oh, fart or I unsub. Okay, hang on a second. Hang on, I'm gonna do my best. Hang on.
She needs to shit on stream.
There we go. Oh, there's another one for you. So 2 subs. There you
Nice.
Yeah,
dude.
now you gotta
Sub,
gift the
please.
sub.
go. There you go. I did it. So I won. I pulled mine off. I feel like
Yeah, you
I did it
checkmated
within a
her.
minute. That was definitely within a minute.
Checkmate, woman.
Dude,
Gotta fart and keep it
the little the image on that person's name is the best. That
I
little
can't
fart
tell
cloud
what
that
it
says
is.
fart.
It says fart. It says fart.
I love the idea of a dude just being like, "Hey, I know you need followers, and I'll make you work for every single one."
Like you have to do this thing.
Crawl around and act like a baby for
Did
this
those
follow,
farts come
bro.
through? Did you guys hear that on the stream real clearly? I'm hoping.
No, we
No.
didn't, unfortunately.
Oh, you guys didn't hear it, but I think the stream heard it. I think the stream
Oh,
heard
stream, come on. I want to know if they heard you blasting Brown. Blasting Brown all over my pants. Blasting Brown all over my pants.
I
You
like to
shut
think
your
that
mouth,
one
you're
day-
not singing Christmas music.
I like to
Sorry,
think that
Dave.
one day me and my wife will be in like marriage counseling, arguing about orange soda.
I want to hear Dave sing. I saw Mom kissing Santa.
I saw kisses of mom.
Dude, I just got a copyright strike. That was so accurate that I'm gonna get a copyright strike, I think.
You might, dude. I'm sorry.
By
Let's get you
Dave
in
sings
trouble
the
here.
favorite hits of your lifetime. You don't want to hear them. In fact, we're gonna
Dude,
give
and
it to
they're
you for
all
free.
Short. They're all short like that. Wow. That wow now music or whatever, where it just played little clippings. You know, when you would lay in bed and at 3 in the morning, it would just be trying to make you buy CDs.
Ooh, we just got raided by Annoying Llama. What's up, brother? How you doing, man?
Oh, hey, annoying
What's
llama.
up, llama?
Help
What's
me!
up, Mama?
Fellow bag runner.
Welcome everybody to a stream where we aren't as professional as Annoying Llama, and we haven't wiped yet though.
We
How you
got
feel
got
about
close when
Annoying
I
Llama?
AFK.
I almost wiped us.
I haven't heard your opinion yet, Annoying Llama. How you feeling about this XP?
Got
I
close
know.
when I AFK.
I almost.
Delicious new XP we're getting from these 3 chefs.
Wait, where are we moving?
Move up to where?
To me.
Where are you?
Where
Did you
are
go
you?
upstairs?
Well,
Oh, there you are. I think it's perfect. Yeah, it feels good, bro. I'm not even gonna lie. I've gotten like 19%, I think, tonight. That's a public education
checking
math,
his
but I
chat,
think
by the
that's
way.
about right. And that feels really good. Yeah, they boosted the XP on 3 chefs. They also added the solo questing on bulletin boards, which I haven't gotten to do yet. That was all added yesterday. We decided to get back in and grind it out. Yeah, the board is nice XP, Annoying Llama says. Annoying Llama says good XP.
where are they doing it at?
What level are you, Annoying Llama? Again?
Yeah,
Oh, wait, I
I'm
can
very
just look in
curious.
Chat, or in guild.
Yeah, good question. On what character did you do it on? And what level is he? 21? So there you go. We had a theory that up to about 25 it's good, and that they're probably going to have to adjust it somewhere around that range and up, which I believe they will.
I wonder what were they getting per completion, I wonder.
Do you remember about how much percent you were getting when you completed it, roughly? Because I know it varies because you can't see the... I do kind of wish there was decimal points on it. You know what I mean? Like, instead of it saying 82% right now, it said, like, 82.4 or something. That would be nice. He was getting 3 to 4%, so that's pretty freaking good. That's pretty good.
Yeah, that's not bad.
That's awesome.
And if you're a lower level, it'd probably be much higher. You'd
Yeah, it
probably
is
be-
better.
It would feel really good, I bet. Yeah, I just want to say that if my wife was right about the orange soda, then there wouldn't be peach soda, grape soda, strawberry soda, and then randomly orange soda. You know what I mean? It'd be called red soda, purple soda.
But I mean, that's
Yeah,
what you
do
call
they
the
root beer.
that's what you call the Kool-Aid flavors. You got red, you got purple.
Yeah, Kool-Aid, you do that. Yeah, true.
They have flavors, but that's just what you just call them by the color.
Yeah.
Would you call root beer brown soda?
Brown soda.
That'd be cola too, right? Like Coke,
Yeah,
Pepsi.
yeah, that's why they
No,
can't
no,
do
it's
it
kinda
on the orange,
black.
for sure.
No, it's
Cola
dark
would be
brown.
black, but I think root beer would be brown, right? Because of the fizz.
Yeah, that's a good point.
Well, what would you call cream soda?
Light
Gold.
brown soda.
Gold soda.
Gold soda.
dude.
No,
Yes.
wait a minute.
Fancy.
No, wait a minute.
I got
Ginger
two
ale
incoming.
is the gold one, right?
No, that'd be champagne soda.
Champagne
I
soda.
just need
I
you to
like
put
it.
this thing to sleep so I don't die.
Dr. Pepper's my favorite. Oddly, root beer's the only one I miss and sometimes have. I get cravings for Dr.
Timeless is
Pepper.
about to drop.
I do too. I love Dr. Pepper.
It's not like one. It's not. I know some people do this, but for me, I can't drink Dr. Pepper all the time. But like when I want Dr. Pepper, nothing else will do. Not even Mr. Pibb, by the way. Screw you, Mr. Pibb. You're not good.
Yeah,
You're
Mr. Pibb is not
average
That
equivalent.
best.
far.
average
It's-
at best, Mr. Pibb.
It's just completely different.
Yeah, I agree. And I do feel like Dr. Pepper and root beer belong in the same category. They're not the same, but there's something there. You know what I mean? There's a correlation that can't.
You
quite
think
put
Dr.
right.
Pepper would make like a good float, like ice cream float?
It does.
Oh,
I've had it,
yeah.
and it's really
Yeah, I've
good.
had
The
Dr.
Dr. Pepper
Pepper
float
floats.
is good. Yep, it works.
Ooh, I bet it'd be good with like cherry ice cream.
We need to make a tier list on sodas. I agree.
Number one, crystal clear fucking Pepsi.
No, cherry Pepsi. Cherry
Just
Pepsi,
kidding,
cherry
just kidding.
Coke.
Mountain Dew.
Ugh,
Wait, you like
Lima.
cherry Pepsi better than cherry Coke?
I do. I do.
Huh.
It's sweeter.
It is sweeter. Yeah, I agree.
Our timer just went off. We should probably head back down.
Coca-Cola
Check
to me
this
is all
one.
about that
Oh no, there
punch
is.
you
They're
get.
just
We
Oh,
popped up here.
right behind
Same.
us,
In
yeah.
fact, you know what? Like
Oh,
with
nice.
Chinese food, I have to have Coke.
Makes sense. What about popcorn? Pepsi or Coke?
You know, I'd say Pepsi.
But does
Wow.
Chinese food make you sick, like girls in the summer?
No, no,
What?
no.
Dude, that is maybe the worst
God.
video ever made. I gotta say.
Someone
Yeah,
did
it's so
did
bad.
like a high tech like a electronic remix of that, and it's so good.
I like girls that wear Abercrombie and Fitch, right?
Yeah.
Yeah,
How,
yeah.
how does it go? Oh my god. Why was that song ever a top 30 hit?
But I'm gonna find that song. I'm only gonna
Do you
make some
remember the
conversation.
other
Something-
songs that were hits then?
Yeah, well, there was something.
Boo.
There was something good about that song. I'm not gonna say it was a good song. There was something when it first
The beat,
released and
maybe.
you first heard it. Maybe it was
That's
the
a-
beat. Yeah,
That's a ballsy assessment.
there was something. I remember seeing it the very first time, and it mesmerized me. And I think that's why it became a big
The
hit.
boobies in the video. That's
Maybe
why.
there
You
was just
remember-
movies.
Oh, what was
Maybe
it?
that is
The
true.
Butterfly song. What was that one?
Dude,
It was horrible.
You're my
It was
butterfly.
back in the-
Crazy
Yeah, you're my
baby.
butterfly.
Oh gosh.
Baby.
Sugar Ray.
Ooh.
No, it wasn't Sugar
Ooh.
Ray.
It's like, ooh,
That
my
was-
lady, come, my,
Come,
or,
come,
ooh,
my
baby,
lady.
come,
You
come,
my
my lady.
butterfly.
I'm pretty sure it's
Good.
Sugar Ray.
No, it's
No, it's
It
not,
feels-
dude.
no,
No,
feels
it's
like
not.
Sugar Ray.
100%.
It's got Sugar Ray vibes though. It does have Sugar
It was
Ray
like
vibes.
that was
What
their
was
only
that?
song ever.
yeah. They were one
They
hit. There were
vanished
a
off the
lot of
planet.
one hit wonders.
Dude, that song was the shit back in the days, man.
Was it Sugar Ray?
Crazy
I don't
Town.
know.
Crazy
Fan-
Town, that's it.
Yes.
What dungeons is we're in Forgotten Depths?
What time do you have to go, Dave?
Part one.
Oh yeah, we should probably head that direction.
Not that I want to remind you that you have to
Yeah, I
leave.
know. I don't want to get too stuck.
Now let's
Or
get Dave
wiped.
back to the
I
entrance.
don't want to wipe. That's what happened last time, if you guys don't remember. I was about to have to go
Every
and we
time, you know we're
died.
gonna wipe, right? I mean,
Yeah.
Yeah, if you gotta go, you're probably about to wipe.
yeah, every damn time, without fail.
That sounds like some like toilet commercial logo.
It
Look
does.
at that.
I could use a repair too.
Where are you at?
Some asshole keeps forgetting
47,
to
yeah,
work
dude.
today.
You definitely could.
Yeah.
I'm
I
gonna
could
make you
definitely
some.
use
You know
that.
what? I'm gonna log off and log on to Nessa tonight and make you repair kits.
Do you need any materials that I might have?
No, that's okay. But thank you.
LFO Summer Girls.
Dude, we had an interesting. We had some interesting music. In the
All right,
90s
have a
and
good night,
early
Annoying Llama.
2000s.
Thanks for swinging by.
Annoying
Thanks for the
Llama.
raid, brother.
You're not, you little bastard. Yeah, yeah, give me that XP.
My daughter is drawing something that's so freaking amazing right now, and I want to share it with you guys.
Drawing?
What is it?
Yeah.
About?
Well,
What,
it's
like,
her favorite character from Apex Legends, but God, she's amazing. And it's not done, but I want to show you just like a. If she'll take a picture.
Shit.
teach a
You
dog.
making a video on the patch notes? Yeah, I probably will, yeah. We talked it in pretty good detail. Probably will make a video about the patch notes.
I'd like to see you. I'd like you to run one and tell me what you're getting.
Yeah.
Oh God, here comes our white. I'm just kidding. Hopefully you won't. Bum, 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 bum. I don't know what we're doing. We're just running back and forth between
I
these
didn't know. I
two.
was trying to
I'm
follow
going to
my
the
crowd, and they
furthest
were
one
trying to
out
follow
to
me.
put him to sleep. I promise. There's method to my madness.
Alright, have a good night, Annoying Llama.
Good night, Llama.
Sounds almost
Night.
philosophical. If you gotta go, you're about to wipe. Yeah. That should be the name of a book, I think.
Oh, oh. Is it really worth doing if you ain't getting beat by a pumpkin man?
It's
Um,
not.
Doing if Dimos doesn't
Dimos-
die.
I like that our other DPS just quit playing.
Hey, you go look at the pictures. Shush.
The one that we need to put stuff to sleep.
Nobody died. We're
Yeah,
good.
yeah, someone did die.
Just died.
Oh
Well,
shit!
I was.
Now Nathan just died.
Nathan probably could have waited like another second before hitting it, but you know, he had to go.
I mean, the armor's getting pretty rough.
Oh,
Okay.
we got another downer. Oh, you did not. Yep, he's gone.
Because Dave's gotta go. That's why this is happening.
Dude.
Shit! Bye.
Hashtag blame Dave.
He's trucking every single group member.
One by one. Eliminating us.
Okay, I posted it into our fast food group.
Oh, wow, that's really impressive. Very impressive.
Oh, wow. Let me post that for chat. That is really impressive. Very nice. Was she marker and ink? Ink and marker? Is that the media? Can't tell.
She quit talking to us.
Mostly all ink, she said.
Okay,
Yeah.
okay. Yeah, very nice. Clean.
Clean.
Clean lines, man. That's impressive.
Cleaner
That's
than a
not easy
baby's
to do.
butthole.
That is my side of the family. I'm taking credit for that. I did it. See?
Yep.
No, she's just well, we are artsy fartsy, but she just takes it to another level.
I mean, tell her she can thank us because you sacrificed all of us to
I
make
did.
that
Let me
hard.
see.
That did happen. That is true.
Sacrifices had to be made.
She's she's like, I'm busy. She's got that artistic thing going on. Like, I cannot
Yeah.
be.
Yeah, while she's in the, in the zone.
AutoZone.
Taken out of it.
Get in the zone. What's
AutoZone.
auto
Get in the zone.
Now you gotta respect AutoZone. That's all I'm saying.
Then my experience with AutoZone is go there, tell them your year, make, and model, what engine your vehicle has, get the part, go back home, try to put the part on, realize they gave you the wrong part, go back, get the correct part. That's the true AutoZone experience. They're notorious for giving you the wrong part.
They're notorious for getting in you. In that zone. God, there's a lot of grunting going on right now on my screen.
You love it.
Like a lot of hard male grunting happening.
Oh boy.
Can you
And
guys
there's
hear
only
me?
one female in the group, so I'm a little concerned.
I mean, depends
Well,
what
she's
she's
doing all the
into.
grunting.
Smurfette syndrome.
Yeah, Gargamel sent me, guys.
She was sent by Gargamel.
Oh my god.
But unlike the Smurfs plotline, is she beginning to turn onto our favor instead of Gargamel? That's what you have to tune in to find out.
We going out here?
Yes.
They tricked me yesterday.
What tricked you?
Where did it take you?
Our group ran up to this portal saying they were going to leave, and then I poured it out, and everybody stayed there and killed stuff because Anessa
yeah.
aggroed everything.
What? Oh, that sounds about right.
may have
That sounds
pulled
right.
stuff. No, I only aggroed one thing, and then the tank
mhm.
continued to pull.
Yeah, sure.
Dave, how did
I
that make
did,
you
with-
feel the other night when the axe and the sword
Likely
dropped after
story.
you logged off?
I'm still a little salty about the axe. But it is what it is, you know.
You only cried a little bit.
The best person didn't get it, so you know.
Yes, you did.
You know who
Hi.
it is.
Dimos pulled a twist on us. He had the sword all along, and we didn't know. And then him and Mr. C rolled for it, and Dimos won the roll, so Mr. C thought he wasn't getting the sword, and then Dimos gave him the sword.
Oh wow. Little
It was
sneakery
beautiful.
happening here.
It was very sneaky.
The bigger sneak was that I had it for 3 days and none of us told him. So we
Also,
kept it.
Also, we're not going to talk about it, okay? But Dave, I can't believe that you told Dimos what you told him.
He
About
probably
what?
doesn't even remember.
I was
Uh-oh.
shook when Dimos brought it up. I was shook that he knew such information.
About what?
Yeah,
We
say
can't
hi to
talk about
Ashley
it.
for all of us.
Oh no.
Oh, dive deep into it.
No.
We got into it.
Which part?
Dude, let's not even go into any of the parts.
Mostly
Are you talking
Nathan's
about
part
are you
going
talking
into
about the
Ashley's
one? Are
part.
you talking about what Ashley is now?
The whole spectrum. Yeah, the whole situation we're not going to talk about. Yeah.
Yeah, but you admit it's fun and hilarious. Oh, dude. Hey, don't worry, because she also dated his cousin.
Nathan's cousin.
You are Eskimo brothers with your cousin?
What? I don't think I knew that.
You didn't know? Dude, they live together.
That's
Dave.
even funnier that they didn't know.
She's the
Oh,
one
I
that totaled
forgot.
Aaron's
That
car.
did happen. Oh my gosh, I freaking forgot, dude.
Yeah, she's the one that totaled his what was that he drove and loved so much?
It was a Honda.
That Honda. God, what was that?
They were really popular at that time. They're really easy to clean. You can just.
They were like squares.
They got a drain. You
TRX?
can just.
No. Oh,
No,
Element.
I don't remember.
Element.
Yeah, it was an Element. Yeah.
Yeah, dude. It's been a wild ride.
I had actually forgot all about that. I forgot that even happened.
It's been a wild ride.
Oh my god. How can? No,
That's what his
I won't
cousin
go
said.
Yep.
there. I was gonna say it was Ashley. I'm just saying.
Damn.
Look, I don't kiss and tell.
Yeah.
Oh,
don't kiss and
that's a
tell.
yes.
Don't kiss and tell, y'all.
If you want the full story, either
I'm
watch.
getting off now, guys. You guys have a good one.
All right, have a good night, Dave.
Have a good
All
one,
right.
Dave.
Have a
We
good
missed
one,
you.
Dave.
All right, I'll be on later. See you guys.
Ooh, watching Embers at night makes you want to gather around a campfire, tell some creepy stories while eating marshmallows with child. Wait, with what? Grilled sausages with the super cold beer. Got lots of content on my horror channel.
I'm so glad you say horror.
Dude, it makes me happy.
You have to be careful. People think I'm talking about my OF.
Yeah, we definitely don't want that.
So what's the plan
Yeah.
now, guys?
You guys want to help Nathan
Going
out
back?
more? Go check out OnlyFans / Puppets Gone Wild.
You don't want to know what he does with those puppets.
No.
Mm-mm. Oh yes, you do.
But I mean, you don't want to know, but you will pay the money to see what he gets into.
Yeah.
Yeah. You guys won't believe it. You won't believe what happens when the puppet comes off. You'd be shocked. By the naked hand.
Oh man, I want to see that striptease. I do. I want to see that on Christian. That would be awesome. Dun, 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 dun. You know. Oh
You wouldn't
my
have to
God.
pay. You wouldn't have to pay him a fund for that. You do that for
There's
for
no
a
kink
finish money.
shaming in Perv City.
That's right. That's
Yeah.
I love Perth City.
USA.
It's the place that we want to stay. You can run around butt naked all day.
I can't wait to move to Perth City. I grow up.
When Steve sent that song to me, it was like first he sent me the shrimp song, and I was like, typical Steve. And then he sent me Perfect City. I was like, gold.
That's even platinum. That was amazing. Oh my god, I was like crying.
Here when you asked them about the fireworks.
I have to ask though, Nathan, when you were doing that song with Daimlos about Popeye's chicken, how hard was it to edit? Because there was so much Popeye's footage in the back.
And what I did was I pulled up
That was beautiful.
where somebody had released a collage of all the Popeyes commercials, and I just cut out the parts that were just the showing chicken and stuff, and I cut all those out, and then I made them the base of the video in the background. Then I started layering on top of it. That's how I did it.
But I mean, like, weren't you sitting there like,
Quite delicious.
damn,
Oh,
don't I?
was-
I want
oh,
some
I was
kid.
drooling. Yeah. Because you got to remember when I was editing, I was watching like slow motion, like delicious chunks of the best chicken God
Oh,
ever
yeah.
made clashing together. You know.
Being infused with ghost peppers.
I'm gonna have to. I'm gonna have to experiment and make sure that the ghost pepper chicken really isn't causing them. I have to get some for science. for science.
Of course, for science.
Hey, are we still going? Or are we done?
Yeah.
That's what I
let's
was
do
just
it.
gonna ask. Is do I need to find a replacement? Let me see who I can find.
Well,
If
while we do
everybody's
that,
good.
I'm gonna take a tinkle.
Okay. Yeah, if everybody's good, I'm good.
Oh, I'm good.
Keep going.
What?
We'll actually go
You're good to
BRB
keep going?
screen for this one.
Yeah, I'm good to keep going if everybody else
Yeah,
is.
we'll leave it. You can
Sweet.
hear Nathan
Yeah,
talk.
find someone sweet Gulu.
And we'll see what I can do.
I'm 17% from a ding. That's crazy.
Oh my goodness.
That is
God,
straight
get that
crazy.
to you
26%.
tonight.
So a little over a quarter of a level we gained tonight
Mm.
at 31. Plus for you, Nathan, but you know.
All right, I'm gonna take a tinkle too. I'll be right back. Don't go nowhere, chat.
Dave didn't ding, did he? Gotta pass his ass.
No, I don't think so.
You two probably already did.
Nope, not yet. I am 11% away.
No, I meant past him.
Oh, yeah, I think so. I mostly did because I was harvesting and trying to save my ass. I died so much it was ridiculous.
Oh, I kind of want to go see if the ember things at the bears to try to get some embers.
Oh, me too. That'd be great.
Damn, I burned more than I thought. I burned 115.
I have not used
All
it
right, got
any.
us a replacement.
Awesome. Oh, good. I was wondering. Wondering if you would join us. Nice.
All right. Whoops, I was muted. Yeah, the horror night stream was fun, is what I was saying, Alex. Also, I am stupid excited for Final Fantasy VII Rebirth.
Eh.
Eh? What do you mean, eh?
Eh. Wasn't even my third favorite Final Fantasy.
Not even your third favorite. Is your fourth then? What's your number one?
Yeah. 6.
6 is, yeah. Okay, that's hard to debate. What about your second favorite?
I don't have this long,
16.
but, you know.
Okay, good pick, in my
Right.
opinion. What about your third?
5.
Oh, weird. Okay, that's
Always
that's
be
a little odd of a
crying.
pick, I feel like. That's one. That one's towards the bottom for me, even though I do think it's good.
Really?
It's not at the bottom, but it's lower. You know, it'd be lower. Yeah, my favorite. It depends on the day, but I'm gonna. It's really close between 6 and 9, but 9 is my favorite. 6 is my second favorite. That's today. You depend on when you ask me. 6 might be first, and 9 might be second, and then I might have to put 7, dude. I might have to put 7 as third. I really think I think it's aged even better over the years than it was originally, and I thought it was pretty good originally. Yeah, and Final Fantasy VII
Oh, wait.
brought a ton of Americans to the RPG genre for sure than any game before or after. Yeah, it was massive. It was just unbelievable. It won a console war. You know what I mean? The PlayStation
Right.
exists today. Not to say they wouldn't still exist, but as we know them today, and as they've pummeled through all the PlayStation 1, PlayStation 2, it was Final Fantasy VII led that charge. 6 is really good. It's really good. It's so good that even claiming that 9 is my favorite feels wrong because 6
Good.
is just so good. But I do like 9 more. Like I could play 9 over and over and over, and I can play 6, but not as often. You know what I'm saying? 6 needs a remake. Worse than 7.
Didn't
needed a
we
remake.
just talked about this? We just saw
we
that
just thought
article.
it's so true though. Yeah, tell them about that article actually. That's hard to hear.
They were claiming that it would take them 20 years to do a remake of 6, and that's
It's
just
so good.
that blows my mind. Yeah,
makes
because of all
sense,
the
though, to do
characters
it
that are in
right.
it.
Yeah, to do
Yeah.
it right, make that world feel correct, and all the characters to be, designed in a way that still feels right, even though it would be, sweet new graphics. It'd take a lot of work.
Does that
20
feel
years.
real though when you look at like Baldur's Gate 3?
Exactly.
Well,
it
I
doesn't.
think I think the difference is, well, that may not be true. I mean, it could be done faster. I think what they're trying to say is, if we started it secretly right now, or and here's the other thing. Square Enix says some cryptic things sometimes. They may have started the project 10 years ago. You know
I
what I'm
think they're
saying?
exaggerating. That's just what I'm saying. I'm saying they have
They
more
could
money.
be.
They're a bigger team. They should be able to do that in a much more reasonable amount of time.
But
no.
it's not a cash cow like 7.
Yeah, it's not a cash cow
No,
like
it's
7
not.
is.
It's
Yeah,
not.
Yeah.
Come on, buddy.
Wow, my wife got into Final Fantasy because of 13. That's the first
Oof.
person I've heard got into it because of that one. Not like 13 isn't complete garbage, but it was. It felt wrong at the time. You know what I mean? For the series, in my opinion. I played Final Fantasy 14. I'm still going to play 16. I haven't even played it yet. I've thoroughly enjoyed 16. Like, a lot.
Do you want up or not, buddy?
Best Sid in any
Without a
Final
doubt, best
Fantasy.
Sid.
Yeah.
The combat system looks
The music.
great, feels great.
The
Of course,
story
the
is,
music-
the world
music
is cool as crap.
It's literally Game of Thrones. If you loved Game of
That's
Thrones,
true.
you will love this game. You are basically playing a variation of it.
You want up or
Obviously, not the
buddy?
exact same story, but
Very inspired by it.
the
How do I do
realism,
this? Is that
other
is that better?
than the crazy moves that you do as
Weird?
Yeah.
the main character.
Do
But
They
you
pull
wanna-
off the
you
way
wanna
that it
up here
feels
or not?
believable, though. Even the
I
can't read
crazy,
your
mind.
wild stuff, it feels believable because of the way they pulled it off. 16 was good. 16's not going to get the praise that it deserves until many years later. People are going to look back at it here in about 5, 6, 10 years, and they're going to realize how great it is.
one of the best characters, one of the best characters in the main character, Clive.
Come
One
on.
of the best
Clive is
waifus.
awesome. Clive felt
Don't
like
change
a
your
real
mind.
dude. It didn't feel like they
Ah,
sissified
you're such a
him
butt.
or
You know that?
demasculated him
butt.
or anything like that. He felt like a legitimate male character in
Hmm.
that particular situation, trying to do his best. Super well done. Loved it. Loved 16.
One of the best female characters in a Final
Yeah.
Fantasy game.
There you go.
Not the best though.
No, not the best.
There you
but
go. That's a
But
good
up
boy.
there. Definitely up there.
Easily a
Gotcha,
top
good
5.
boy. You're getting your
Yeah,
tail on the
the emotional
Are we
camera.
gonna get
moments.
some EE? I'm so sorry to interrupt, fellas.
Oh, should we? You guys
before-
want to go grab some real quick?
If
Some
that's
what?
Probably
okay.
should. Some
EE?
Ember Essence.
Some of that orange
Oh.
juice.
That
It
orange
wasn't
juice.
up. It wasn't up at the
Oh,
Bears.
it wasn't up over there. Oh,
No.
okay.
Sorry.
Never mind. No, I'm sad.
Yeah.
And you need to face the
Definitely could
camera
use
for the
it, but,
views.
we'll just
Super
go till I'm
agree.
I
dry.
know.
Just let me play. If you played 13, 13.2, and 13.3 all together, it is great, and that's super true.
It's okay. It wasn't up, Nathan.
Oh, it's not.
No.
I feel like that's like saying, hey, in order to enjoy Lord of the Rings, you have to go through the Netflix Lord of the Rings show first and then get to the...
No. Well, actually, I see your point. I see where you're going with this.
Yeah. Because the story in 13 is so, like, all over the place.
But it all comes together. It all does come together.
Listen,
They
you
should've
gotta
just
sit through
re-released
2
it.
really bad games and then it gets good.
Sometimes I'm okay with the modern injection. It depends on how it's done, right? 15, it was a little bit, and I kind of liked 15, Final Fantasy 15, but it was a little bit too much. I feel like the way they put it in Final Fantasy 7 or 8 felt good. You know, because it was like you start out in Midgar in Final Fantasy 7, it's super steampunky, but then you get out in the world and it's super fantasy. And even the steampunk Midgar has like super fantasy elements intertwined into it. I think it was pulled off well, and I would say the same for 8, where you know there's trains and cars and stuff, but it still is like heavily rooted in in high fantasy. I feel like they did a pretty good job. 15 took it maybe a little too far. Maybe I'm wrong, Witcher, but I thought you could turn off those cutscenes. I might be thinking of 8 though. I don't remember. Maybe in 7 you couldn't. I thought my memory says you could turn off those long cutscenes for the. It was super cool the first couple times you did it, and then you'd be like, okay, I don't need to see that every time. All right, who we waiting on?
We still need Pumpkin Man.
Yep.
Oh, waiting on Pumpkin Man.
I'm almost there, don't worry.
Fancy, you slacker.
My cat was distracting me, okay?
Okay. All about the pussy, I know.
Well, he does this thing where he looks up at me and like he wants to go on my lap. And then I go, come on, go on my lap. And then he just decides, I'm not going to go on your lap.
Yeah, because you wanted them to. Yeah. My cat likes to meow if the bedroom door is shut at roughly 3 o'clock in the morning. But he doesn't actually want to come into the room. He just doesn't want the door to be closed.
Sounds accurate.
Yeah, my kitties hate it when I close the bedroom door. Or the bathroom door, for that matter. Any door is not allowed to be.
Yeah, our cat too. He will start pawing at it aggressively.
Yep.
It's like a haunting.
Right? It really
Like,
is.
the whole door.
They sound like a little poltergeist on the other side.
Yeah, it's a little ghost on the other side, it seems like. When he first started doing it, because we got him as a kitten, so he obviously didn't do it when he was really little, but I'll never forget the first night he did that, and it was downstairs, so my daughter's door was closed, and my wife thought somebody had broken into the house, and here I'm like grabbing a gun, running through the house ready to kill somebody. It was just the cat.
That's about right.
That actually
Well, it
happens
makes
often,
sense,
where
though.
my wife wakes me up in the middle of the night and thinks somebody's breaking in, and I fall for it 100% every time because I just woke up. So I never, even one time, have thought, even though it happens at least a couple of times a week, that maybe there's not somebody in the house. Like every time it's 100% real, I'm thinking I'm going to have to kill somebody, and I'm ready to do it, and I'm downstairs with the gun, and then I realize that it's nothing at all. My wife could hear a pin drop down in our basement from the second story. I'm not even joking. She can hear every single noise. Will wake her up.
Every time she wakes you up like that, you need to say, "Oh, this better be about orange soda."
Yeah. Yeah, so don't feel so bad for her that I woke her up about orange soda. She wakes me up all the time and has me going full army, rolling around like James Bond and half asleep.
The fact that you said the grape soda thing and checkmate, just, oh my god.
I feel like that's a checkmate.
Beautiful.
She didn't see it that way.
Checkmate, bruh. That's
It was.
the checkmate.
I feel like argument over.
I'm
You're
totally
wrong,
getting that
honey.
clip and just being like, listen, they don't call it grape soda. Checkmate.
Out of context. I played 15 on Xbox One. I don't mind the combat and the long cutscenes. They're terrible. I just don't have time to watch a TV episode or a cutscene every few minutes. What is hentai?
Oh
Well,
God.
Well, in Japan, it means pervert.
Is that true?
I think it means
That is true.
100% prac.
So in Japan, they have Hentai City, is what you're telling me.
Yeah,
Hentai
yeah.
City. Japan.
It doesn't roll off the tongue like Perv City,
doesn't.
USA.
USA. No.
Yeah, it needs a different beat to make it work.
Well, maybe it has a good beat in Japanese, just not in.
Oh, that's true. We don't know. Yeah.
But usually it means
Tentacles.
no.
That's all I can think of. I'm sorry. I'm
Nah,
sorry. I know it's more
just...
than that.
No, yeah. There's a lot more.
Oh, I know. That's what I think of. I
Oh,
can't
there's
help
so much
myself.
more.
So for those that play Final
It's
Fantasy
so
VII,
unbelievable.
who do you love more, Tifa or Aerith?
Aerith.
Oh, it's so close, bro. It's hard for me
There's
to
enough
pick
for
one.
me to love them both.
Yeah, I like them both,
Indeed.
dude. That's so hard to pick.
I have
I
walked
do
right
feel
into
like
Perv City,
I
USA.
feel like Aerith is more innocent, but I feel like Tifa is just much more badass. You know?
You know, who you choose really has a lot to say about you and your personality.
Yeah, I think so.
Just like what Ninja Turtle you are.
Yeah, like the
Exactly.
Ninja Turtle thing, dude. You can totally figure somebody out. Like Daimlo switch turtles, bro. That tells a lot.
Yeah, that's
What does that even
bad.
mean?
That's no
You
good.
switch turtles. Donatello used to be your favorite.
You're right.
and you-
when I
you
was fucking
switched.
6 and had no idea who I really was.
Does that make him a turtle trader?
He's a turtle
Yeah.
trader.
Totally.
He is.
It's fucked up.
He picked Donatello, and at some point, he switched to Leonardo. That's tells
Purple's
me a
my
lot.
favorite color. Maybe that was part of it.
Mm. Listen, these days you're not supposed to actually reason through it. Once you have an opinion, you're supposed to only justify your opinion from there.
No
Right.
thinking aloud. No thinking.
Don't. Yeah,
Yeah,
quit
thinking is
so much.
denied.
Yeah. Water Alex is Michelangelo. Michelangelo is always his favorite, and that is also Random Rob's favorite.
That's
Mine's Donatello. Always has been, always will be. Witcher picks
you,
Aerith
Nathan.
and Donatello. Dude, there's just so many moments with Tifa that it's like, I don't know, man. I don't know. I don't know which one I would pick. Maybe after I play Rebirth. But oh, somebody asked earlier, I forgot to answer. I do plan on streaming Final Fantasy VII Rebirth. I'm actually going to start pretty soon replaying the original remake, Final Fantasy VII Remake, all the way through. Maybe on hard mode.
What was the most recent one that you didn't stream because you didn't want to put out spoilers?
16. I streamed it a little bit. It wasn't doing very good either. Nobody was hardly coming, so I finally just stopped. But I did stream 16 when it launched for a bit. Well, see, P-Star, they make that hard. Which one showed the slightest interest? They both kind of do. But you have more history with Tifa.
I mean, they're both like blank faces, and they'll never like not like you, even though they probably should not like you.
Yeah. Yeah, Cloud doesn't make it easy to be liked.
I don't like having to go to grocery store. That's all right, dear. I'll accept you and your brooding ways. Do I really have to talk to the townspeople? I guess we can do it. Is this a really good cloud impersonation? I think so, yes. Also, I am Tifa. You could trust me.
You have a more visceral reaction to Aerith. Yeah, you know, I think for men it's weird because like I do think that Tifa is a more attractively made character. Barely though, just a little bit.
It's
but
the,
I do
it's the
think
bu- it's the bops. I
Aerith's-
understand.
It's totally the boobs, but and she's a brunette, which is my thing. She's got dark hair. But Aerith
Finally,
has
I made
such
it
a
taste.
good personality. Yeah, yeah. You show me a blonde woman, I'll show you the door. I'm just joking with that mean, but I don't. I'm not into that normally in real life. Yeah, long dark hair. Yeah, that's where it's at.
But here's my question going in the rebirth. Will they actually kill Aerith?
Yeah, because we don't really know. It's almost as if she's self-aware, you know?
I feel like they're gonna
kill
be a
He-Man,
cat.
They have to kill Aerith.
Oh
Dude,
Jesus.
they
I
might
think
not,
I
though.
think
Might
I
not.
yeah I think they're gonna cow it out.
No.
Even better, they
Let's
may
stop.
actually make the old rumor true, where you have a choice. Like she could die or she might not die, and that's up to the player. They could totally do that this time. Just like
Maybe the
everybody
hotter
thought you
Kevin
would
Smith.
do. Yeah,
Yeah.
Sure, Kevin Smith
I
is
think
doing it.
Aerith joined the
Dude,
live
I'd be
stream.
pissed if they're like, we're letting Kevin Smith direct the next Final Fantasy, the remake of 6. We're gonna let Kevin Smith direct the Final
Hey,
Fantasy
don't
6
you bring
remake.
6 into this, you son of a bitch.
You see how I feel about He-Man?
New He-Man.
I
Let's
feel ya.
throw that out there. New He-Man.
New He-Man, lame. Get out of here with that garbage. Great animation and beautiful art, though. I think that just makes it worse. It's gonna be a DLC to keep her alive. Well, hopefully not, but that definitely isn't out of the realm of possibility.
I'll just say this.
We brought Cry in here, so let's all welcome Cry real quick.
Welcome,
Hi,
Cry.
What's up, Craig?
Welcome,
Hey,
Cry.
everybody. Nice to be playing with you guys.
Nice to have you
We'll
here.
see how many times you die before you say that again.
Dude, Ella was up late tonight. For her time.
Community meeting night.
Supposed to die.
Oh, yeah, I miss it every time because we're playing the game.
But like I was gonna say, I will be very mad if they don't kill any of the characters off through the entire like new remake
They
series.
gotta do something. You know what I think they're gonna do, dude? I think they're gonna make it to where depending on your choices and who, you know how like depending like what you say at each one, etc. throughout the story, that like one of the females is gonna die, and it's depends on your choices. Did you cause Tifa to die? Or did you cause Aerith to die? I think that would be epic. You know what I mean? Because like I just said, you can see how torn chat is too. Everybody's really torn about this Tifa Aerith thing, and they're super aware of that. They played into that so much in the remake. They're super aware of it. So that would be my theory. Now, depending on what you do, one's gonna live, one will die, and you'll feel like crap either way.
We all lived, and Sephiroth also died, but and then he
No.
came back, and we became best friends. The end.
There you go. We became best friends.
But you gotta love Sephiroth.
We changed his heart through love and friendship.
I mean,
my God,
sounds
it's gonna
like
be
based on
like
the trailer, sounds
My
like that's
Little Pony
happening.
Friendship with Sephiroth.
I'm making a lot of cringe about that if that's what happens. Maybe I should just go all out on 7 and make a bunch of little individual cringe videos about it.
They'd probably do very well because people
I think it would do
consume
good.
it.
Yeah, like really like cringe
Wait,
pony style though.
you're
like
being so
absolutely
bad.
horribly done.
I
You know what
fed
I'm
you and
saying? Like,
everything,
low,
and this is how you
like,
repeat. This is how you
spend
pay.
no money. You know what I mean? Like put a mop head, put a mop on my head to be
That'd be
Sephiroth.
beautiful.
You know?
Perfect.
That's what I'm thinking. Spend $0, you know.
Have you
Find
seen
some
that guy who does
scratch.
cosplays based on just like household stuff?
Mhm.
You
No.
need
Exactly.
but
That's
I want to.
exactly what I was thinking about as I was visualizing this in my head.
you just need to look up his videos and just like copy what he did.
Yeah. But I want to do it way crappier.
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh, Witcher just laid down the gauntlet. Tifa would make a good girlfriend, but Aerith would make a good wife. Oh, snap.
But Tifa would make a good girlfriend to Aerith.
Oh, boy.
Oh,
And then,
God.
you know,
Guys. Perv City, USA.
I'm just trying to
Right,
I'm just trying to start a female collection. I don't know about you.
Are you talking about that time that Tifa snuck into Doran Corneo's
We just
mansion
let him die. I'm so sorry, Cry.
to pretend like she was trying to get to be his bride so that she could question him to save Avalanche? That was not her doing porn. That was her doing something to... That was like a infiltration mission.
Oh, you don't even know, Nathan. Oh, you sweet summer child.
I don't know what.
So, at the Italian Senate, it got hacked.
Oh, yeah, I don't know that.
And what happened was, so the hacker just played, he played some good, Tifa corn during the Italian Senate, and now everyone thinks Tifa is a member of the Italian Senate. It's true.
Now that makes me more mad than we were talking about the Taylor Swift, right? Like, don't do that to Tifa. She's innocent, and you know, that's just wrong.
Nathan,
that's just wrong.
there are pages upon pages upon pages. She got big bops. Of course, people are going to do that on the internet. She's a fictional character.
Got big
But it's
bops.
deviant art, I'm sure.
Yeah,
People
of course
want to
they're gonna
see
do
it.
Yeah.
People want to see it. She's attractive. People want to see attractive lady naked. Simple math.
It's simple math.
Simple math.
But to hack the Italian Senate of people who don't know who Tifa is, and to disgrace her that way, that's not a real Final Fantasy VII fan. Whoever did that, you should be ashamed of yourself. You're not a real Final Fantasy VII fan. You're not a real fan to do that to Tifa.
Yeah, they're a Final Fantasy VI fan.
Yeah, they must like 6.
Whoa.
Usually
Wait,
the
Italian
most...
Timeless?
Actually, the ones who are usually most against each other are Final Fantasy VII fans and Final Fantasy VIII fans, because 8 came out right after, and a lot of people didn't like it because it wasn't like 7.
It sucked.
I mean, I liked it. I wish they would have done the level thing. You know, where the higher level
They should have attacked me.
Because the strat ends up being don't level up. And I could have done without the draw system, but I got addicted to the draw system and get magic.
But then again, I'm not a huge Final Fantasy guy, and I think the best Final Fantasy game is Tactics, so take it.
Oh, well, hey,
Oh,
now
wow.
you're going into, you know, that's hard to debate because Tactics was so original and it was great. So, I can't debate you on that one. Tactics is good.
Checkmate.
Yeah, yeah.
Woman.
You know what's funny? My daughter calls me woman when she's mad at me. Oh my
Whoa.
god.
I don't think I've heard that before.
I just want to say this real quick. Witcher said they
Huh.
should have just hacked him for the Senate.
Exactly.
Good idea.
Yeah, it's not part of the mainline series, true. Yeah. Even though Cloud's in that game.
I'm sad that they kind of left Tactics on the back burner. They like haven't really done much with it.
Yeah, they made
Yeah,
that
where's our
advanced
Tactics
one.
Reborn?
Yeah, what's up with that? And it was really popular. Did well. It's beloved.
The real sad part is the newest Tactics game we've gotten is a mobile game.
Now let me come out with this real quick. I know you guys have other priorities, but Baldur's Gate 3 equivalent of Final Fantasy Tactics. both turn-based games.
Oh, that'd be interesting.
Crazy new graphics. I think it would be amazing.
I would be down for that, 100%.
And I
Anything
think it would.
Baldur's
I
Gate
think
has
it would
my
sell
attention.
out harder. I think there's more of a demand for that than there was for
think you're
Baldur's
right.
Gate.
I think you're right. Yeah.
I think it's
Might
going to
be
be a
right.
hard sell. Because again, remember,
What about-
Square Enix said that in the past that, oh, people don't want turn-based games.
Yeah.
So they're probably going to, so even though they said they're kind of backing on it, I think they're still thinking that secretly. So they're not going to spend a lot of time on not just a turn-based RPG, but a tactical turn-based RPG. I know nothing about Persona 5 Tactics other than that exists. That's all I know.
Me either. Yeah, me either. Octopath Traveler was a great game, though. The second one didn't. I mean, I liked it, but I don't know. I'm gonna say this. I think that HD. What do they call? What do they call HD 2D? Whatever the hell the Square's called those kind of.
2.5D.
Yeah, it looks really cool, and I used to think that was like, ooh, please make all the classics like that. Then I played Star Ocean 2 Remake, dude, and I was like, no, make them like this. That is an absolutely drop-dead, gorgeous mixture of 3D and 2D sprites. It's the best. Everybody needs to copy that formula. That was beautiful. Triangle Strategy, I have heard of it. I've heard
Wait,
that Final Fantasy
you're being
Tactics
so
fans
bad.
would love it.
You're being
I
such a
have
bad
not played it,
boy.
though. It's one that's
That is
like,
true.
you know,
I forgot about
on
the
the
old
back
Triangle Strategy. Ghoulie, you should go check that out. From what
probably
I
would love it.
watched and read about it, you would probably love it.
Actually, I'm pretty sure I have it on my. I think it's a Triangle Strategy, and I think I have like Ogre Tactics both on my wish list, and I
Ogre
haven't played
Tactics is
either one
good.
of them, and I hear both of them are great.
You're gonna absolutely. I haven't played Triangle Strategy. I've
Sorry
heard good
about that,
things, but
everyone. My
Ogre
cat
Tactics.
is
Oh, you're
driving me
definitely gonna
insane
love
'cause he
that.
wants
Dude.
to play.
That was the inspiration for Final Fantasy Tactics. You know what I mean? This is the OG. It's great. It's one of the best ever made.
Freaking play. Oh my god, you're driving me insane, cat. You're driving me literally insane. I'd play with you any other time. And
We'll have to check those out. Like I said, I think they've been on my wish list for a while, and I just.
what do you mean he's just
never
like
got
his
around to
dad?
Picking them up.
You trying to say
They
something?
probably go on sale pretty well during the Steam sales too, I'd imagine.
Yeah, I bet it does.
I am not naughty. If anyone, you should be looking at the mirror, Dorgachu and Nessa. You're the naughty one. You see, surely you see a slightly the precipice of a dude's nip, and you just go crazy. You go ham. Hopefully, he doesn't eat that.
What's wrong button?
I thought that Jack was on me, but it turns out it was this son of a bitch the whole time. Whoops.
Oh
Sorry,
no,
I'm sleeping.
Charles!
Yeah, he kind of crap up on us from behind. I didn't even know he was there.
Likes that backdoor action.
I wish I could show this, but I can't. I'd have to undo my
There's some
camera.
barbecue sauce on us before he came for us.
It all comes back.
Oh, full circle.
Nothing like fighting demons or fighting dudes in a dungeon and then fighting your cats need for attention.
5%, 15% away.
I'm so proud of you, Nathan.
I've already gotten 35%.
With it.
It's really happening.
How does it feel to actually like be getting experience in levels after 6 months of not that?
It feels good.
6 months.
Yeah, he was stagnant.
Way
for a
more than
while.
that.
It feels like he was stuck because of After Dark.
No, it doesn't feel that way. It 100%.
How long were you guys in the Bassi
long time.
dungeon? It felt like
Dude,
a purgatory.
It was a long time.
Oh my god. That's why I wear the Basilisk Slayer Destroyer, whatever the hell I am.
I would say that Embers Adrift is not a good fit for you if you're only going to play 2 hours a week. You know?
Yeah, no, absolutely not.
Gotta sink some time
It's just going
into
to
it.
take so long for you that, like, it's going to feel literally like purgatory.
But maybe
Although-
an hour a day? 2
An hour
hours a day?
would be better. Yeah, 1 or 2 hours a day you could get away with, I feel like. There's gonna be a lot of luck in there on like what kind of content you can do within that small of a time frame, but like you could get some stuff done. Embers Adrift porn when? When's gonna be the nude mod for Embers Adrift?
Exactly. One dude will make it, and he's the only one smart enough to actually activate it for the game.
That nude porn for Final Fantasy 14 is pretty popular, apparently.
Well, of course, they're freaking anime cat ladies, basically.
Yeah. Yeah.
I don't understand that. What
It's-
is attractive about anime cat ladies?
I don't know.
They're like regular ladies, but they have cat ears, so...
Yeah, I know. I don't get it. I don't get the
Do they
She
have
furry.
means like,
tails?
what's the appeal?
Right, like, I mean, aren't just human
I think
ladies
this-
hot enough?
My opinion is that this started with Playboy bunnies, and that created a weird kind of thing. That's my
You know,
theory.
my friend, one of my friends that is kind of part of that community, told me that it was Disney's fault.
Disney? How so?
Yeah. Like, because back in the day, it was all animals, right? Like,
Okay,
if you remember
okay.
Robin Hood and all that. Well, you see that sexy fox, I guess, made Marion. And
Oh.
woo, it's too much. I don't know.
There may be something to that because
away
the
from it.
first female that I remember in memory from me thinking she was attractive was the female rabbit in Tiny Toons, Babs.
Oh,
was her name.
really?
That I remember. Yeah, I even had like my first dirty dream. It wasn't actually that dirty because I was like a little kid, but yeah, that was and that was a rabbit, a cartoon rabbit. I was a little kid, but still. And Jessica Rabbit also, but she wasn't actually a rabbit.
Right,
She
she's
was a
right.
cartoon.
Well, that's obvious.
That one,
Yeah.
yeah, that I get.
You can't help that. That was literally designed for that to happen.
I mean, did you see those
said it
those
in the movie.
hips?
Yeah, Babs was the first, like, where I was like, oh my gosh. I
It
want to get with
wasn't
her. I didn't even know what that meant. You know what I mean?
Cross-dressing or anything?
No, it wasn't Bugs Bunny cross-dressing.
Oh, you already getting trucked? Yeah,
Elves are
99%.
as furry as I get. Lord of the Ring elves, not the weird WoW elves.
Hell yeah.
Nomad is a Puritan. He's like, listen, as long as they look human, but I'll be okay with the ears going a little pointy. Nothing more.
Yeah. I can't help it. I was drawn this way. Oh no, we got woke up. I should just grab him. Nope, you got him. Okay. No, somebody woke him up again. Killed this cultist. I'm just gonna try to grab him. He keeps getting woken up.
Third
kill the
son's
cultist
the
first.
charm.
Oh, nope, he's asleep.
But,
He's
well,
awake.
so
Okay.
somebody who keeps waking up my shit, they're gonna see an itchy woman in a minute. Just saying.
It wasn't me. It really wasn't me. Maybe the last time. It might have been. It might have been the last time. But the cult of Sama's dead. In my defense.
It's funny. I just thought about this. Saying "man" at the end is kind of like, what are we gonna do, man?
Yeah.
I didn't want to go down to the store, but man. It's
Yeah, why do we do that? That doesn't even make sense.
Because men are cooler and women want to fight. It's simple.
Is that
What?
it?
Somebody wants to fight right now.
You just proved my point, Anessa.
No, you just want to fight.
Do you see how
words.
fighting I am right now? I'm not very fighting. I'm very chill.
Yeah, I
I'm
see
very
the shit you can
collected.
get on your face.
I'm not allowed to smile.
No.
See, God, you're so rude. You're like, don't smile.
You can't even stop from laughing. That's the amazing thing about it.
He does have that nerdy charm about him.
That's it. Exactly.
He's also 5'11", easily mistaken for 7 foot tall.
Yeah.
That's true, especially by height. Yeah, that's true.
Still can't believe Gulo's like way higher than all of us.
Gulo's a giant.
I mean, when Witcher did that chair math, it made sense a lot.
Why y'all on the... I think you're doing this on purpose, Mr. C. I think you're breaking my stones for payback for all the shit I have done to yours over this past half a year.
All your crazy woman talk is distracting me. And
Oh, yeah,
hit the wrong one.
Well, thanks for telling my chat that Just Let Me Play. Now everybody's gone to go check out World of Warcraft. Just lost.
Was that a thing?
90% viewership because now everybody knows about World of Warcraft.
Of Warcraft?
Huh?
World of Warcraft? Is that
Yeah.
what you just said?
Yes.
Yeah,
Is
it's
that your
real.
new that your new YouTube channel?
Maybe that's what I should start making videos about.
Witcher, I am not
Warcraft.
hostile. Where are my feminist friends? Where did they go?
I can't wait for the new Sasquatch video.
I think starting tomorrow's video, I'm gonna start taking my wife's advice. I'm just gonna put a cat on the thumbnail for no reason. There will not be a cat in the video at all. I'm just gonna put
That
a cat
works.
on the thumbnail.
I
think
always look
she's
at those
onto
videos.
something. Yeah. My wife
It's
said
true.
if it has a cat, she clicks. She doesn't even read what it is.
I think between all of us, you can probably get a pretty good supply of cat pictures.
Witcher's gonna get his little ass beat too. Come here, Witcher. You ain't seen nothing of those other fighters. Come on, let's go.
Oh no. Oh no. Dude, my wife got mad at me one time just because she was like she's been a little bit like, not in the greatest mood. And I just pulled up my phone and she grabbed the phone and looked down and saw that I was looking at the calendar and that pissed her off. Like, geez, I was just checking.
Is that when she threw it in the toilet?
No.
I wouldn't blame her.
I was just making sure, you know what I mean? Like, did I do something wrong or is it just,
Crazy time.
yeah, is this just, some hormones, I was just checking.
Hormones.
Or hormones, yeah, for real.
Hold on. This isn't showing? Okay, this is showing. Good. Yeah, that'd be in a lot of trouble. Oh, these video titles are good. Summer day. The night elf wants to suck and buck you
Oh,
for
no.
safety.
Oh no.
I heard oh no, but I really heard oh yes.
No, no, no.
It's for
Well,
safety.
I'm waiting for the one called Raid Night.
2
I'm-
Taurens, 1 Tusk.
Oh my god.
I will say though, these are pretty boring. They're just all humans and elves are not really like crazy. 2 out of 10, boo.
You heard it here first. 2 out of 10, boo.
I'm gonna look up Raid Night on this website and see if anything comes up.
Oh, it will. I bet you anything. That's too.
So
There's no way they passed up on that.
I have a question. If you're into cat girls,
Right?
does that make you half a furry?
Yeah,
Yes.
I think 100%. Yeah,
No, that's totally furry.
100%. Yeah.
Dark Forge is up down there, by the way.
Nice.
Well, I have bad news, guys. Raid Night didn't really turn up anything.
Wow, they missed out on that opportunity. I feel like.
Actually, hold on. I'm gonna look up just Raid
There you go. Yeah, Raid. Yeah.
and
That's
see
the
what comes up. I hope something does.
Look up DKP.
Oh my god.
Oh no.
So again, nothing for Raid, but this dude is like people moaning in the other room while I'm playing guitar. Also, you're dying. Don't worry about it. Oh, that's bullshit. I got you at
Take
0.
me a minute. Yeah, it'll take me a minute. I'll be back. I'll grab
It's okay, I'll tank it until then.
it. Gotta get some stamina now. Okay, maybe let that one sleep for a second if we can. Nope, he's up. Nope, no, he's not.
No, I was just restarting.
Oh, I broke it.
Oh,
Didn't
you
mean to.
did.
It's alright, I had a little bit of stamina.
So you can hear her getting itchier and itchier.
And he loves it. He loves it when I get past.
Mr. C's looking for some bugbear on Evil Eye action.
She's gonna need some like calamine lotion pretty soon.
Well, give me. Never mind. Give me that lotion.
Dude, have I told you guys the story about the time my parents came over and like they live in Texas, we're in Wisconsin. They don't get to come over very often, you know what I mean? And my wife is obsessed with lotion, like she lotions herself up all the time. But she puts the lotion bottle over on my side of the bed, and I had just gotten over a cold where there was a couple of tissue papers from blowing my nose, and my parents come in and like they are looking at the house or whatever, and they walk in the bedroom, and on my side of the bed, obviously it's got like a couple pieces of my clothes over there. There's a bottle of lotion with like all nasty, crusty looking, and I was like, oh my gosh, so freaking embarrassing. Like that's not even true. That's not even true.
They knew what
I
was
mean,
up.
it is true.
Oh, it
It
is.
just doesn't.
Oh,
it
we
just
know.
happens
True.
that- It's
not
true. It's just
true.
not that time that it's true.
No, it's
They-
actually
they
not
were-
true.
They
Look,
were right next to the receipts from your World of Warcraft subscription.
Exactly.
I'm not trying to get super nasty, but like I have been able to not even have to do that. You know what I'm saying? Like I just,
You lucky
you know what I'm
bastard.
saying? I'm a lucky bastard. I'm a lucky bastard.
Oh yeah,
if it was
Nessa
true,
heard it
then
saying.
it would just be embarrassing.
Not even in the shower?
No, no. That's not necessary. That's not necessary.
Well, I'll just say this: if you make content on that site, you may as well make some raid content, make some DKP content. It's it's an
Should I
open
have-
market.
Should
It
I
is
have
something
my
like-
daughter make some of that art? Or should I do that? 'Cause she'll do it. She's made some naked Apex Legends art. Just saying.
People
She's-
just like naked things.
Right.
They were saying in chat
Doesn't
that
matter what it
Overwatch
is.
is really popular for that.
They're saying what is?
Overwatch, which I didn't
Oh,
know that,
see.
but chat earlier said that. I found that interesting because I don't know much about Overwatch. My son plays it, but I was trying to think like.
If it's the
From
hamster,
what
I'm
I've seen, the
fine.
characters don't seem right for it, but you know, I don't know. I don't know much about Overwatch.
Yeah, I'm sure that like gorilla guy. He's
That's
a
what I
star.
was thinking. That's exactly the character that popped in my mind. Where I was like, weird. Okay then.
I'm sure there's a market for it. You know, I
Him and
mean,
the guy on like rollerblades shooting weird sonic guns.
that's not what he's shooting.
Oh, Fran in Final Fantasy 12. Oh my gosh! Now that will twist you into some freaking furry, dude.
Dark Forge.
Daimlos, you got to
Yes,
talk
sir.
a little bit about how you feel about Fran in Final Fantasy 12, dude. The bunny lady.
Why? What? No.
What? No.
Tell us
Why?
how you really feel.
Hold up, I'm googling it so the chat knows what I'm referring to here. Here she is. Now the
Me
pictures don't do
too.
it justice. Once you get to know her, you gotta get to know her, dude. Fran was awesome.
It's her personality, or is that what you're saying?
Her personality mixes in with everything. Fran will twist your brain up. You're like, I'm not a furry, and then somebody's like, what about Fran? You're like, oh crap. Oh
She's
crap.
just a lady with bunny
And then-
ears. Come
And then
on.
you end up just staring at Franny's fanny.
Franny's fanny.
So, what does she look like?
Beautiful.
She's got a gun too, or is that the other guy?
bow.
Where's the picture?
Hang on. I will post it. I just showed it to chat. I will post it on our thing.
Oh, did you see? I didn't see it. I'm sad.
I didn't have it up for long.
Oh, okay.
Because the Dark Forge. But hang on. Oh, well, if you just Google Fran, it pulls up that lady from that show, by the way. What was that show called? The Nanny.
The Nanny.
Pulls up The Nanny.
Fran Drescher. How
So
are
she
you
is
feeling
more
aggro?
popular.
I don't know. I was doing it with my bow.
Hopefully she didn't say that.
No, you boys get all the aggro from me. You know this.
Is that what we're calling it now?
Yeah, that's what we're calling it.
I'm
The itchy
trying to
factor.
find the best picture I can to portray this. There's not very much artwork of Fran. She's underutilized. it turns
Google
out.
fan art.
I see some cosplay that's pretty good. Can't find a good one. I guess this will have to do.
Come down, guys.
Dang it, all the pictures aren't
I
like
tried to
JPEG.
save you.
Can't get it. And all white because I might have to do it later. I don't remember that scene in Final Fantasy X. Oh wow, you guys had a mechanic that looked like Cindy from Final Fantasy X? Wild. Oh, Cindy was the least attractive of all the Final Fantasy girls? Yeah, I feel like so too. She felt kind of plain Jane to me. But, you know, for that one, it makes sense. 15 didn't get too, you know, it was humans. You know what I mean? Humans and monsters. They didn't get too much into, like, races.
Hmm.
Hey, Cry, you're gonna have to say it because these people don't know how to read. I do, but you know.
You can be his translator.
It could be.
Nathan, come over to us, please.
Okay, sorry, I'm coming. Okay,
He's
there we
staring
go.
at
There's
Franny's.
2 pictures of Fran. I finally got some.
Got some nice artwork. Wink, wink, nudge, nudge.
Where is it? Oh,
On our fast food Discord.
eh.
Like I say, you got to get to know her.
I'm all set.
She's a
That's her
badass.
personality.
Yeah, she's a badass, and she's a pirate.
Doesn't she have like a British accent or something?
Yeah, she's got like a little bit of a
I think that's the key, because Cindy from
might be
15,
part of it.
Southern accent.
southern accent. Yeah, maybe.
Sometimes
That may
I
be
love
why
for, like,
I
the
didn't
New
have
England
anything
accent.
for Cindy. Yeah, it might be the southern accent was too strong.
Yeah, you're already used to that. You don't need more of
that's-
it.
Yeah, I've been, I've had so much of that, what do they call it, Southern Belle stuff that, that's like the average to me, you know? There's nothing exotic about that. Oh, that cutscene is really good where she gets possessed, yeah.
Freaking Dave.
What about
I think you
Dave?
know.
He posted in the chat, smashing that all day.
What? Smashing that all day, Dave said. Hilarious.
Let's see. This stream's still good? Still good? Actually, I'm gonna look. I'm gonna do some math. Look at this good hardcore math going on. See anything? Make sure the bips and the bops are good. Looking real good. Why would you send me an email about that?
Test.
Hard.
Nope.
I'm so paranoid about this because it's ridiculous. I think it's my headset. I don't think it's Discord
We're just
after all.
concentrating so hard right now.
You
It's
said hard.
The concentration is hard.
It's Blue Chew for the mind.
Oh my.
All comes back.
You're talking about cocaine again?
Little did we know when we did that stream however many months ago that it would be infamous forever.
The Ashley stream.
No, that was not that stream.
Oh no, the
I
Bluetooth.
wasn't there for that one.
It
I
was.
wasn't
We
there
just
for that.
didn't know.
Yeah, Dynamos popped that one on me. It
The
took me a
shock.
long time to recover. It really did. It
Yeah.
took me like a
You were
day.
so
so
quiet like the rest of that night. You
Just so everybody knows, me and Dymos planned a Cringe Pony event for that, but we decided it was too personal of information to do a big cringe joke on. But we totally have one planned, and it was hilarious.
I'm so
It was really
disappointed.
funny. We had to cancel it though. It was too much.
It's for the best.
Was
for
it
the
because
best.
Dave wasn't there?
No, it was because like if she was in on the joke, it would have been okay, right? But since she's like an innocent third party that has no say so in this situation,
You got to get her on the
doing
show
this
live.
joke. No. Nah.
She's like, he's like, hell no. Just say it. It's okay. Hell no.
I
You guys
mean,
can come back to
he's
the stairs.
Come on, guys.
he
On the move.
she's Dave's and Steve's sister. It's not like they can't communicate.
Yeah, but I'd just rather not. You know what I mean? Let's let the dead pony lie. You know?
The hell is this thing going? I can understand.
Try
where
is
it's
an
going
aggro
out.
machine.
I feel like I'm not doing something right. I don't get aggro as much as Cry does. I sound like a certain other.
Do it just for the Lords of Napalm.
Level
That
50.
I might do. I might do that. Way less public.
But aren't both Steve and Dave lords?
Yeah, but I think that the problem is making it that public. You know what I mean? I think that's where the real problem is.
Well,
Yeah, members only,
I don't know.
and the fast food channel.
I don't
Yeah,
know.
fast food channel too. And you should change it to Lords and Ladies of Napalm.
Yeah,
Lords
turn it
and
up.
5
Oh.
ladies of napalm.
Lords and a couple of ladies, maybe.
Maybe, ladies.
You have one for sure, okay? What about Winter? She's a lady of Napalm. Come on.
She is the lady of Napalm.
Right.
We just ruined the word lady. You know?
I don't know.
It
Would
doesn't have
a
the-
lady leave lotion on her husband's bed?
Yes, absolutely.
I beg to differ.
Up the stairs.
Well,
to
yeah,
the right.
especially if she's like rubbing it on his back or something. How do you know why it was there? I'm just saying.
People
It
will
was
always go to
obviously
the
their
lowest
turn
common
terminated.
denominator.
Yeah.
It's Occam's laser.
That's on them. Even if it was your parent. Oh shit.
If I knew Nathan really well and I walked into the bedroom and I saw that, I'd probably think the same thing.
Yeah, who wouldn't? Honestly. And what made it worse was then my mom said, she shut the door and was like, we probably shouldn't be looking in your bedroom. I'm sorry. Like, so, you know what I mean? Like, it made it, I was like, oh my gosh, it's not even,
That's amazing.
it's not even what that was.
That's amazing.
Your mom covered up
And
for
it's
you.
forever what it'll be.
It is, yeah. Like, you can't, it's not like you can be like, let me explain. You know what I mean? Like, it just is what it is now. That's what happened.
You know what? That would make for a great cringe pony.
That still
You
isn't the
trying
most
to explain
embarrassing,
it.
though, for my parents. That isn't the most embarrassing. One time when I was really young, like, we had just moved out. Me and Steve had an apartment where, you know, we're fresh on our own. You know what I mean? Got our first little crappy apartment, and my parents come over to visit, and they're hanging out, and, you know, we, like, super scrubbed and cleaned everything, you know, to look like we're real responsible young men, you know, really doing a good job out here. My parents come over to visit, and they're hanging out for a little while. Steve wasn't there. He was like at work or somewhere. There's a knock on the door. I answer it. There's a police officer at the door asking for me, right? My parents are right there. And they're like, you have been dumping trash in the river. and we've got a fine and all this stuff, and I was like, what? Because I did not dump trash in a river, right? As a matter of fact, we didn't have like the city didn't run trash, but we had a dumpster area you could take your trash to, right? Steve was in charge of taking the trash, okay? It turns out that Steve was just taking the trash and throwing it down by the river. So while my parents were there, I had to go with the police and clean this mountain of trash up. Oh, it was super embarrassing. It was super embarrassing.
That might be where my friendship with Steve would have ended, to be honest. Like, what?
I don't know why he was doing that.
He had one job to take out the trash.
He was just taking it like right across the street and throwing it down in the river.
He's probably
Or,
like throwing it
not
out a
in the
window or
river, but
something.
beside it.
You guys can come
No,
on.
he was going to do a lot of work to do that, like, because he was at to park and walk down through the forest to get to it. Like with that's
What
kind of
the
a lot
hell?
of work. It'd been easier to go to the dumpster. So embarrassed because I was like, you got to remember my parents I talked them into letting me because I graduated early because I'm so smart. I graduated early, so I was 17 and they were moving. So like they could have made me go with them, but I convinced them like I'm mature enough. We got an apartment. Like I just want to start my life here. I don't want to move. And then they come to visit, and then that happens.
And that was
That
the
seems like
beginning of
something
Steve
classic.
becoming a cowboy.
Your whole freaking life is like a comedy, like a National Lampoon's comedy, Nathan.
Really, it
I
almost
love
is.
it.
It almost is.
Sometimes I forget I need to heal. It is what it is.
Well, hopefully you've embarrassed Winter back to her parents.
Oh, dude. Oh my gosh.
Probably worse.
Actually,
than
when I
other
met
than
her dad, dude, we had just started dating, and something was going on. We had to swing by her grandma's house, who now lives with us, but she didn't then, obviously. That'd been weird. So we went by her grandma's house. She had to get something or something. I can't remember. But we swung by, and her dad was there, right? So I was like, okay, well, I guess I'll meet her dad. So I get out, and we're talking, and so she had stayed with me a couple of nights, and we had done laundry together, okay? Got to mention that first. Talking to her dad, and I felt something in my
Is that
sleep.
what we're calling it now?
Well,
yeah, we were doing laundry.
I'm doing laundry.
You know how
That
it
spin
is.
cycle,
you
you know.
can read between the lines. But I felt something in my sleeve. It was like itching my arm while I was talking, like just me
pair
and
of
him
her
standing
thongs.
there. She was inside, and I pulled out her panties, dude, right in front of her dad. Like, why did that happen, dude? It like got stuck in the shirt during laundry. Obviously, why would I have her panties out my sleeve? Like, what kind of weird?
You are a maniacal magician.
Oh, it
For
was
my
so
next
bad.
trick, I will not make you very disappointed in me.
And I literally
And how
said,
did he react?
"Oh, how did that get there?" Because I mean, what else he gonna say? I was just like, "Oh, how did that? That's weird. How did that get there?" It was just super awkward after that. So I don't remember what he said. I just remember it was very awkward, and I was like sweating bullets. Like, come out of the house, Winter, so we can leave. I don't want to be here anymore. We got to go. That was pretty bad.
Nathan, you so nasty. You a nasty boy.
Yeah, for the next trick, let me make you really disappointed in you. That's 100%.
All right, are we going back through the temple again?
Yeah, I think
Or how
we
far we turned
do
back
another
then?
loop, or yeah, I think we're just
Another
doing
7
loops,
loops.
farming Dark Forge. Yeah,
How close is everybody to ding?
Not.
I am 46% in. I started at 4.
Nice.
got about 3 minutes left on the timer for spawn.
We have made 36% tonight. 31s.
Congrats.
Speak of
Oh,
the devil,
congrats.
I wonder why you brought that up.
Nice.
She's showing off.
Come on down the stairs.
Hilaria, level 32.
Creeping up on you, Nathan.
Yep. We're gonna be down in that
The
Forgotten
promise
Depths too
Sorry.
soon.
is fulfilled.
My headset stopped working. It's my headset. It's not Discord. Ay, ay, ay. But thank you guys.
Big
And I was not
rats.
going off.
Congrats.
Mr. Gulo.
Goo, you got to be close then. Percent.
I need 22%.
Oh, Winter just popped in and said, I just laughed so hard I threw up. You have to come see this.
Down to me.
I thought you were talking about when I retold that story that happened. Winter, I was just telling the story about the first time I met your dad. I did a magic trick and pulled your panties out of my sleeve. By accident. It's like, you know, you're screwed either way in that, because either it is his daughter's or it's not, and either way is not good to just met the boyfriend, you know?
That's true. That's what I mean. Oh my god. That poor man. Can you imagine if that happened to you?
Dude, I'd be
if
freaking
your daughter.
pissed.
What would you?
I wouldn't have been as calm as he was, that's for sure.
I think you probably would though, because again, you don't want to upset your little girl either, right? So
Yeah.
I don't know. I think you'd handle it well.
I want to say he did say something like, that's a weird place to keep that. I want to say he did say something like that. I can't remember. I just remember it's super awkward.
That's awesome.
Yeah, it is true. He might have actually, now that I know him better, he might have just been like, oh, of course. Of course that's happening.
It was at that moment he knew you were the one.
It's true. It's true. I mean, Lord Cringe Pony himself, you know? Who better for his daughter than you?
And I want to say it's
The
probably
Lord of the cringe.
there's probably a difference between like your adult, like probably mid-20s daughter doing that than like younger.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm sure it is.
Yeah, placeholder up in the background.
Oh, he would not. Winter is over exaggerating how bad her dad is.
See, so no wonder you have a type Winter. Just saying.
Don't they say you if you're a lady you date people
amazing.
like your dad?
Yeah, and if you're a guy, you
Oh.
date people like your mom. Yeah.
I'm gonna have to disagree. But they do say that, and I think that probably is true for some people.
I think there's a lot of truth to it for some, yeah. Not everybody, you're absolutely right.
Oh, her dad really does have a shirt that says "Wanna have a threesome." Okay, well I didn't know that. I've not noticed that particular shirt of his. All right, is this? Well, let me get to the corner over here where it's safe, Winter, and I'll run in there and see what you got. Now that you say
Wait a
you're not
minute.
properly dressed,
I was
you've
gonna
got my
say.
attention. I'll,
He's about to do
I
some
can-
laundry.
I
Talk
can do
about
some
cringy.
BRB.
Get that spin cycle ready, Winter.
Grab the lotion.
Yes, grab the lotion.
It's clear to the
Also,
corner.
tell that story about how you left your lotion on my side of the bed. My parents seen it. All right, I'll be right back, guys. Let me see what Winter's
Okay.
got. If it's really good, maybe we can show on the stream. Let's see what she's found here. Hopefully, it's not just another cat video, because this has happened before.
I
I'll be
hope
right
it
back.
is. I want to.
Should I be getting some now? I think I'll be alright. It'll be fine. Welcome to the nice, quiet area of this insane stream. Very quiet. Very serene. No chaos, just us. You, the viewer, and me, the stream maker. Talking. Thinking. Eating. What will Nathan find? We do not know. Will we find the answers to life? Will we find the answers to death? Will my cat be a bad boy? You know you're a bad boy! Ow. What did you make me do? You made me hurt myself. You're a bad boy. You go on the bad boy stream. You go on the bad boy stream. Look at you. You're a bad boy. Look at how bad you are. Anything you want to say? No? Okay. There you go. That's what you wanted. Alright, fine. I'll play with you guys a little bit. You guys got to see smoke. That was smoke, by the way, earlier. He's the stinker. He loves to just like go over here where this monitor is and just like paw around and knock shit over. Cause he's a boy, you know. That's what he likes to do.
Okay, I'm back.
All right, how was it?
I mean, it was funny, but it's worth mentioning that, like, this is my fault. I woke her up, so now she can't go back to sleep and she's tired because of the orange soda thing. And when my wife gets tired, if she finds something that normally would be mildly amusing, and she starts laughing, then she's just gonna laugh until she pukes, and, like, she just can't stop. So that's what's actually happening. It was a video of a guy who goes around farting in public and recording people's reactions, and he was petting a dog, and he farted right on the dog that the people were letting him pet. And that was pretty much it.
Oh my god.
Okay.
Is our healer here? Okay.
One of us.
What are you doing?
Smoke, I'm healing. I can't give you attention. I'm healing. Oh, you being a real
CC is
stinker.
not here. That's
That was a video from Got a Cart to Keep the Follow.
Hey, hey, hey. Oh my god. He picks the best times to be a little jerk. Ooh. Apple bottom jeans. Boots with the fur. Smoky.
Oop,
Smoky.
90%.
Almost there, buddy.
Almost there.
I'm just gonna get this thing over here.
The
So I can just-
napalm's first level is over 6 months.
No, I leveled with you guys 2 weeks ago. Not last week, but the week before, I believe.
I don't think so.
Yeah, I did. I was 33. I leveled in here with you guys. Maybe it was on a Thursday when you couldn't come, Dauntless. Maybe it happened on a Thursday.
That could
Don't
be.
remember. Oh no, Witcher changed his buddy's account to got a fart to keep the follow, and now he says it won't allow him to change it back for a week, and he uses that account for work. Now that guy's work account's gonna be got a fart to keep the follow. Oh, that's not good.
That's amazing.
How many accounts do you have access to in Witcher?
That's how he does it so quick. I was wondering how he does it so quick, because he'll like just suddenly whip open an account and say something. Now his buddy's gonna be pissed. He's gonna be trying to give a presentation like all serious at work, and the account's gonna say got a fart to keep the follow.
That's too good.
Witcher, if they don't understand, then, you know, they're not good people to work.
Yeah, he's just gonna have to tell his work that his account got hacked. It's as simple as that.
Listen, I got hacked by a weird fart enthusiast.
A fart enthusiast.
He's gonna know exactly who. You guys know.
Wait, we know what?
No, his buddy's gonna know exactly who hacked.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. He's gonna be super aware. Yeah.
You guys can come on in.
He's gonna probably just want to know why. That's all.
Listen, revenue was down, so I'm trying a new channel.
Is that World of Warcraft?
That's a different prospect.
If you want to get the clicks, though.
I feel like a lot of people go into stuff like that and then they just don't. It is not as prosperous as they think it's going to be.
Yeah, sure. Definitely.
So I have heard a lot of people in like OnlyFans who like they basically don't make anything. They just they just do it for the love of the craft. Smokey, no, you're being a bad boy.
I feel like that would be way like the worst part of it, right? Like you do that, you know what I'm saying, and then you also don't make money. That's depressing, you know.
Is it worse to not make any money or just make a little bit of money?
Oh, that's a good point. Like
you know, a couple people are watching, but not enough to make it worthwhile.
Yeah. I don't know. Good question.
I'm sure some people out there are like, well, it pays for my Netflix subscription.
Yeah. Like, why are you doing this? Like, well, but, hey, I get Netflix basically for free because of this.
It pays for Embers.
Listen, my B-hole basically pays for this, okay?
Yeah. Oh, I've heard those stories too. They find out their dad subscribes. Bro, that's sick. That is sick. Or a stepdad seems to be even more, more stories. Yeah, it's pretty gross.
I hope it's a scenario where they just didn't know. Like it's a very popular person on that website, and they just didn't know, and then they find out later.
Oh, there's no way they don't know.
No.
You know what I mean?
Yeah.
That's purposeful. That's a gross, purposeful.
Then
act,
again, with enough makeup, anyone could look different.
I don't know. Maybe.
Actually, one of my friends is like that. She looks entirely different with makeup on. It is like night and day. Me, the way I wear makeup, it barely looks like I'm wearing makeup.
You're getting in the
That's
group
how I
killed,
like.
Smoke.
I'll never forget her glamour shots. I don't know if anybody remembers that back in the day.
Yeah, I remember
Holy
the glamour
crap.
shots.
Wouldn't have even recognized who she was. It was crazy. Me, they did. I went and did it too. So disappointed.
But pretty much any picture I've seen of someone who's in Korn, like all maked up for Korn and then just like no makeup at all, it's like night and day. They're a completely different person.
Maybe you're right, yeah. Plus, it could be situations of like a faceless Korn. You know what I mean? And you wouldn't know. That would be upsetting. That's why you should just stay away from corn, except for buttered and salty corn that you grill.
Eat off a cob.
It's like those.
You eat off a cob, yes.
Smoking kid.
It's like the stories of the people that meet up at the furry conventions and then realize they were hooking up with family,
Oh.
but they didn't know because they were both in costumes.
They were both dressed like an
Such a
animal,
bad
yeah.
Point. He's getting my group killed.
Hey, we're ants.
Oh my god.
This is significantly faster. I started this stream at 63%. This should have taken 2 whole streams, like long streams, to get this much XP.
You just need to have me pulling more often.
Yep. I can't imagine how fast it's going to be when we get down into phase 2 of this dungeon.
Oh, when do I get my next thingy? Isn't it? It's 34, right?
34, yeah.
Yeah, we'll have to farm for that for everybody.
Yeah, we're getting close to that point where we'll have to hit up the snatch skills.
Then we'll make Blue Chew 2, baby.
Yep.
Yeah.
This time with Dave, so.
Yeah, could you imagine that stream if we had Dave on there?
Well, I mean, we're gonna be fighting snatch skills. Dave will be there, so we're gonna find out. Yeah, old boy didn't know. Yeah, sorry, I was behind. I had to call him and tell him not to use that account.
Come on up.
Hey, don't use that account. Why? Well, unless you want
Funny
people to think
story.
you're really into like having people bark for subs. I don't know. Listen, I follow if you convert. You're already gone. You're already on New Prospects, but you've affected
Yep.
the stream in many ways.
Yep, the butterfly effect.
I
Witcher
bet-
is the ultimate troll. He's fantastic.
I bet you that's like a 13-year-old kid too. He just wants to see people burp for his own amusement.
You know what they say? A fart in North Dakota causes a hurricane in North Korea.
We need more farts in North Dakota. I say that. Just kidding, guys. I
You're only
know.
allowed to say that because I said North Korea, not South.
Right, not South Korea.
Right.
I'm at 50%.
Samuel, you're awful quiet.
I was doing a little snacking.
You were looking at that WoW porn, weren't you?
Oh, everybody's on that website now.
Well,
That's
You
what he
got
meant by
me.
snacking.
Yeah, well,
Look at them snacks, you know. Yep, I am
I'm a
about to hit
virgin, guys, I don't
16,000
know.
subs. I'm super close. Moving up into 15,900 world.
gosh, I remember Nathan when you were hitting 15,500. It was so long ago. It was unbelievable.
ooh, a heavy hit for 309 that time, guys.
Well done.
Putting in that work with that axe.
You know it. She got the muscles.
Not bad DPS for a woman.
Hey!
Checkmate.
No!
Woman.
No! No fucking...
We're gonna have to make that. We need to see if Twitch will approve that as an animated emote. Checkmate, woman.
Oh my god.
I don't see why not.
I see Mr. C making the friggin' emote. Good lord.
Checkmate, woman.
Checkmate, woman. I'm surprised. Okay, you know, you need to put it in the, oh god. What else? The doohickey, the soundboard.
What?
The
The
soundboard.
soundboard.
is
Oh, the
good,
soundboard.
yeah.
Right.
We need that. We need the time. I forget where it is, but there's a stream where Dave said something. Listen, it's small. It's not my problem, or something. I forget what he said.
Oh yeah.
Well, what was it? Little C.
Yeah.
And...
It is normal. The reason why is not everybody in your community is interested in the content you put out, right? It's actually smarter if you do something strange to not even push it out to your subs, right? So if I made a video about Mario, that has nothing to do with what I normally do on the channel, hardly. So I wouldn't, if I was publishing that video, I wouldn't even push it out to subs. I would just say, release it to YouTube, and YouTube, you figure out who's going to like this video, Also, for January, I've mostly live streamed. My content work has mostly been on the horror channel because January is just notoriously bad for YouTube. Videos just mostly flop. So I've only really streamed, and so that's hurt my views. And January alone is just going to hurt my views. So yeah, it's totally, subs really don't do anything. YouTube doesn't even tell the subs that you have content most of the time. Subs are really just, they need to be updated. They really don't do anything except for help you feel as a content creator that you're growing. Now, follows on Twitch are legit. That helps because they get an email, they can sign up for emails for when you're going live, and they actually tell you when they're live. Follows actually matter. Subs, they don't really matter at all.
That's it. I feel like it's a lot harder to get follows on Twitch than it is subs on YouTube.
It is. It is, yeah. Because people don't want to get a million emails or be bothered all the time. You know what I'm saying? Whereas on YouTube, they can just sub and they see it as a way to just support the channel. Just to say, I really like that. And, you know, maybe I'll see more of your stuff at some point. I probably have thousands of subs who haven't even seen a single piece of content I've made in the last 5 years.
They don't even know about Cringe Pony.
Yeah, tons of them don't know about Cringe Pony. That definitely don't get pushed to them.
Cringe Pony should get pushed to everybody. I'm just saying.
Yeah, I agree.
I still can't believe Witcher like showed that to a bunch of fighters.
I
That was a
love
good
that.
night. That was the premiere of Old Timey Living with Granny.
Really?
Yeah, that was the premiere. That was the first episode that night. I wasn't talking to you, Mugen. I was just talking. He asked that question. I was just answering it.
Come on down.
Do I get to play Plinko?
I think you say
Ooh.
Pimpo.
Sometimes
Tempo.
my tongue gets
Tempo.
ahead of my brain.
I have no
Yeah.
idea what that's like.
That gets you in trouble sometimes.
How do you play Pimpo?
Plinko.
No, Pimpo. Make it up. Let's go. Come on.
All right, it's a game where it's like Tiddlywinks, but it's also like Plinko. So you kind of combine the two.
Whores? I'm just saying.
Horse?
Whores. Pimpo.
Horrors.
Horrors. Yeah.
Horror.
Horrors.
Bunny
Listen,
girls or cat girls?
listen, Cry. As long as you don't wake up your wife to ask them a question about if orange soda is called orange because of the color.
Next thing you know, she'll be looking at fart videos, and she's still laughing right now.
Is that? I was AFK. So what was it? Was it a fart video?
It was a fart video. It was pretty funny. The guy's like just farts in public, you know, and films people's reactions, like nasty ones. And the one that really got her was he went up to a couple with a dog. It was like, oh, that's a cute dog. Can I pet it? And he's like petting it. Like,
Come
oh,
on,
good
Stamina.
girl," and all this.
Come on,
and then He
Stamina.
just turns around and puts it
I need to heal.
the dog's face. and
I was
farts.
out of stamina.
Mine was down.
Stamina song would be awesome. Simos is like, look, itch.
That shit's been up all night.
Oh my god, this is going to hell. And my cat is being
I would be more into a bunny woman if I had to choose between a bunny woman or a cat woman. And the bunny thing may go all the way back to my childhood Babs love. Or I think it's because of the tail. I think tails are gross. I wouldn't, you know what I'm saying? Like,
I'm into him today. He's being
I don't
such
see
an
that as
ass.
attractive. But a bunny tail, it wouldn't really, you know, it doesn't hide any of the goodies. You know what I'm saying? So, I would pick bunny. If I had to pick between the two. I would actually just pick a human over both of those. But if I had to pick one, I'd pick the bunny.
You just pick Jessica Rabbit. It's fine.
I mean,
Jessica Rabbit.
they're both exotic.
What?
It's a little too exotic, I think.
I think it's just exotic enough. You know, if they actually have like fur and stuff, that's way too much.
Yeah, yeah. Well,
But
I
just like
think that
ears, that's not a big thing.
in real life, it would look really creepy. Can we just all admit that? In real life, it would not. It wouldn't. It would be weird. It would be scary. I would say.
If it was real ears, you're saying, or like
Yeah, like
costume ears?
not a costume, but real.
I don't think it'd be that
That-
scary.
You don't think so?
Oh
I
my
think it would.
god,
No,
Mr. C's a furry. Holy hell!
it's just ears.
The truth
No, it's
shall
not.
set you
That's where it
free.
starts.
That's not where it starts.
Oh
Slippery
yeah,
slope.
it is.
Yep, he's on that slippery slope. He's sliding now.
He's
It's
I'm
sliding
sliding.
into that bunny hole.
that bunny hole. Oh boy.
I mean, if a human lady can wear ears like the Playboy bunny ears, and it's essentially the same thing, then I don't see the problem.
Hugh Hefner has fucked up generations of men. That's
He
all I
messed
can
us
say
up.
about
He
it.
did. I'm telling you, I think it's his fault.
And it's not just the bunny ears on tail. I'm saying. I'm just, not that I'm against nudity. I'm not, but.
Yeah, but I also want to say that there's a certain point with the hormones a male goes through in teenage years that
Hormones.
hormones.
Well, that's true for both sexes.
I feel like that it serves its purpose. You know, in some ways, not as negatively as it might appear.
But it does for girls.
Yeah, I can see that. Yeah.
Like me being asked certain things. I'll never forget certain creeps in high school. So you're gonna come over today after school and let me watch you masturbate? That was the stuff I was asked.
That actually happened?
Yes.
Weird.
So I'm just saying it does put.
Yeah.
You know.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
Okay. I just googled this up. I googled it up real good.
Done good.
First result on Google. Cat girls are generally not considered a quote-unquote furry character or person-wise, as their animal traits are simply cute add-ons to an otherwise human character. Thank you.
Yeah, that is how it's usually
Thank
portrayed.
you.
But I still think
This
it's
is right up there
slippery
with
slope.
what my first boyfriend asked me. I mean, no, it doesn't. Actually, no. That was. You know what? We won't get into that tonight. That's for another night.
Leaving me hanging.
I just think it's weird the ears matter suddenly for some people. That's a little odd. Like, it's just the ears. Who cares? You know?
Oh, jeez. Oh, God.
Oh boy, I'm out of stamina. Okay, got some.
Oh shit. Oh fuck, I healed the wrong person. God.
Oh, dang it. It's freaking Dark Forge.
I
man,
would.
he's gonna
Oh
wipe
my
us.
god.
Oh no,
What was
run,
Dark Forge? I didn't even know.
I'm running, trying to
Oh.
reset him.
Friend.
That would friggin' explain it. We had like 3 ads and Dark
Yeah.
Forge.
And Dark Forge, yeah.
That was my bad. That was a really bad pull.
Let me know if he resets.
He's
He's at it
walking
back.
back. There.
Oh,
He's
there's
not-
pops up here.
Cultist
yeah,
is running up.
Got patrols walking up the steps now.
Oh, my God.
Well, we had to have at least one light tonight.
Oh yeah, there's a 2 chef here. I'm gonna have to wait and see. Oh, it's coming up this way.
Yep, it's walking up.
How'd you get out of that Gulu?
What's up,
I
Hassler?
was ranged because it's Dark Forge. I can't be in range where I get one shot, so I was up the stairs shooting at him. No, he's coming up the stairs at
Oh
me.
my gosh, he's straight up walking in the room.
This is a horror. right now.
For sure.
I
Yeah.
hope he walks down the other side.
And there's another two pop that, or two Chev that popped on the stairs too.
Oh,
down the way
God.
we came.
Oh my god.
Yeah, I don't. We may have to.
We're making a bag run tonight.
I think we are. Yeah, good to see you, Hassler. You know, defending it by reading a definition doesn't make you sound like less of a furry.
That's
Look
true.
at
That's- Checkmate.
it. Checkmate,
Man.
woman.
Checkmate, man.
Oh,
Yeah, there's a. He's going down the steps, but now there's another two up on.
how much time do you guys have? Because I'm
Less
gonna
than a
try
50
and.
seconds.
62 seconds.
Oh my
55.
The other
god,
two
there's
are
two of
walking.
them. Yeah, they're both like bouncing up and down the stairs right here.
They're doing a good job of patrolling.
Guns again.
Yeah, by the time that one is clear, this one's gonna be back, I think.
I'm coming down right now. Oh, that
Ethan
one's coming
first.
down.
Yep, that one's coming up the other way too.
About to jump.
He's
by-
right on
see
our
if-
bodies.
Oh my
Yeah, we're
god.
screwed.
Yeah,
the
I'm not gonna be
timing.
able to get you guys.
Yep, we're just gonna have to
I'm gonna have
release.
to
Here we
die
go.
Not in a good
anyways.
spot.
Yeah, try to die as close to the first Dark Forge as you can.
Yeah, that way we definitely go to the same
First
spot.
Dark Forge?
Yeah, so that if the axe drops, we can actually like loot it.
Well, yeah, it doesn't matter. He's gonna be in the same spot anyways when we come back. I'm just gonna run up closer to where.
Uh-oh.
What?
Where are you? Are you in the middle?
We're at the stairs.
No. Okay, phew.
Yeah, I'm
I'm
at the
just...
stairs.
Whew.
You guys died at this at the stairs? Okay. I'm just gonna I'm dying. Okay. Let's see where I spawn.
I get nervous.
Hopefully we see you pop here. That's the scariest part of the dungeon, is dying and popping in the middle, nowhere
popping
near
in
your
the wrong
friends.
spot.
Okay, there you are.
You said the stairs, and I was a lot more
Oh yeah,
worried.
you guys are at the entrance. Yeah.
I meant, yeah. I meant the ladder is what I meant to say, not stairs.
Well, good news is you can actually go out and repair your gear.
Oh, true. I should go do that real quick. It's about that time. If they have fixed it, they fixed it recently because it still happened to us one time a couple of weeks ago.
I think they apparently fixed it this patch.
Okay. That's good
Apparently.
news. I think they've tried to fix it a few times, and it's gotten better than it used to be. It used to feel like it was completely random. It happened way less frequently, but it did happen to us one time. All right, have a good night, Grix.
He definitely had the axe.
For sure. It's gonna
That's why
make
he
it
hit so
all
hard.
worth it.
Yeah, that's why we got our asses whooped.
It was terrible. I was trying to get that two shove down because I was the only one I saw, but yeah.
I didn't even realize until I was dead.
Didn't even realize.
It's okay. Yeah, I didn't realize until I was dead. To be honest, it was Darkforge.
It seems like I'm not uploading a lot.
We're gonna kill him and get that axe.
Yeah, we already sacrificed ourselves to him, so that means his chances of an axe drop went up significantly.
It's weird. Why is this? Weird. Boop boop boop.
Oh crap! I forgot I can't sell stuff in my bag. All right, I'm coming back. Got another over there. Been playing around with the Enshrouded, made a basic house, and found the smithy dude. I am building in mine a trailer park, and it's glorious. Final Fantasy 12 is good. Just let me play. I feel like it doesn't get mentioned a lot, probably because it released at the end of the PlayStation 2 life cycle. But 12 was a really, really good one. Definitely the best of the... it's hard to say, but of the single-player PlayStation 2 ones. So it was better than 10. I don't know if I'd say it's better than 11, though. Yes, I put the information to join my world on the Discord, on announcements, I think.
I wonder if they can join whenever they want, or if you have to like start the world.
You don't think 12 was better than Final Fantasy 10? See, I think it was because it was like way more open world, way more quests, way more end game, way more things extra to do.
Why are you guys so bad today?
I'm not saying the story was better, because I think the story was better in 10, but I think overall as a video game, 12 was better. The story in 10 is better, though. Agreed. But 10 was super linear, and it was the first time Final Fantasy went linear. Whereas 12 felt like it was going back to like being a little bit more open, giving you a lot more options, a lot of extra content. I mean, it has crazy amounts of content.
It's funny, people complained about 13 being hallways, and I was like, oh, that's when I started it, and then someone said something like, oh no, 10 had hallways too. And then I looked at the maps, and it sure did. I didn't recognize it, but it sure did.
Sure did, yeah. But the story was so good in 10 that we kind of got over it, because it was, the story was really good.
There's a lot of good systems in there, like the Sphere Grid and Blitzball.
I haven't seen the Caravan PvP showcase yet. Fappies. Or Fapples, sorry.
They're so bad today.
I have to check that out.
I know you're bored. It's hard to be a bored boy.
Alright, I'm gonna rest off this XP, or this injury debt.
That's what I keep telling myself. I'm just gaining XP when I'm resting.
Yeah, it's not a persistent server, Mugen. It's just when I'm online.
I like that. I like that.
You like what?
He said he's just gaining experience while he's there.
Ten was kind of weird too, because the actual final boss was easy, and then but like the part before the final boss was hard.
You'll be playing it tomorrow. Well, we're definitely playing Embers, so I don't know if I'll be able to play it tomorrow. Having to do a lot of extra outside of YouTube kind of work to survive this month. It's really rough. was guessing still got 5% left. Office 10 had one of the hardest hidden bosses in any game ever. It's been too long. I don't remember. I remember there were some secret bosses. I remember the sisters. Forget what they're called. The three sisters. I remember that one. Penance. That rings a bell. I'd probably have to see it to really remember. I don't even know if I've done it or not either. I'd have to look. All right, I'm all healed up. I'm going down the ladder.
Cry still has 5%.
What's that?
I was just saying, Cry still has 5 or 4% now.
Oh, okay, yeah. Yep, let Cry get all healed up.
Wit! Oh my god. Am I gonna kick you guys out? How bad is that for you?
Headed down to get the axe.
Since I died the most so far, can I just call dibs?
Nope.
The good news is we got one striker that already has it.
Final Fantasy X was the last Final Fantasy cutting edge graphics for its time. I disagree. 13 had really cutting edge graphics when it launched. Everybody was freaking out about those graphics at that time. And that might have been the last time. Yep, that was the last time. I mean, 16 looks good, but it's not like gonna blow your mind like Final Fantasies used to do back in the day. I gotta say, overall, this whole generation hasn't been that impressive graphically so far. No, you can transfer your characters around on servers, Mugen. I think that was a really cool thing that Enshrouded did. So you can just hop that character over, play on that one, then hop it back over to another one, all you want. That was something really cool Enshrouded did, in my opinion.
Yep, having a lot of fun with that one.
Yeah, it's good.
It is so fun.
I feel like the PS4 and PS5 are just slightly upgrades on the PS3. I do too, yeah. Until consoles start doing proprietary software or hardware again, it's just not going to be anything crazy. Like, until they start developing hardware that doesn't exist in the PC world, it's just nothing crazy is going to happen, I feel like. They're just going to
Oh my god, it's already 11.
Be a budget option to play games compared to PC.
That means it's almost midnight, so...
They're using PC parts that have been around for a while, yep. Where they used to try to innovate and find, like, new technologies to try to get a leg up, you know? Like the Nintendo 64, you know, or whatever. Like, they would go search these hardware companies and get them to design something specifically for them. And that was way cooler. And then the PC would have to like, you know, Nvidia and Radeon would have to like fight to make technology that could do those things, and it was pushing technology further, faster. Yeah, we got my my first metal. I don't know if it's metal. Never mind. We got my after the fur. What was it called, Mr. C?
The Rising Fighters set.
Yeah, we just got my set of that last night. I'm starting to look a little fancy. A little fancy.
You look less like you found the armor in the garbage.
You
Alright.
totally looked like a flying squirrel at one point. It was amazing.
He just looks like
I
you
love
found
it.
the armor at Goodwill now, not in the garbage.
Yeah. Like Goodwill, yeah. I've upgraded from garbage to Goodwill, yeah.
Starting to feel it.
Metal scraps are pretty hardcore to get, man. You need so many of them, too.
I remember when I was talking to you last night about the cups and the plate that looks like that gives you like rust poisoning or whatever. That's from from metal scraps.
Ooh, nice. We're gonna be decorating the trailer park up with that.
Could it pass as like hubcaps?
You guys can come on up.
Is this showing up on stream? Yep, it sure is. Whoops. You're not missing anything. Just my freaking Steam.
94%.
Nice. You gonna get it tonight?
Looking good.
Then you'll be the big 3-5.
Yeah.
All nice and even.
Even.
Well, like round, whatever, you know what I mean.
Even to fingers and toes.
Yeah.
Right.
See, Nathan and I, we kind of share a brainwave.
Right. also nearing Dragon's Dogma 2, man. That comes out in March.
Too many good games.
Avowed is supposed to come out this year. Pillars of Eternity, Skyrim.
Yeah, I got Nightingale next month. Another survival game.
Yep. Got Pantheon release a new zone by the end of the year.
Let's see. On we
Embers
go.
Adrift releasing a caster class.
They
Allegedly.
didn't say that.
Yeah, no.
Oh, sorry.
I don't think that's gonna happen. I really
Secret stuff
You don't
though,
think
I
so?
don't know.
Secret
It could
stuff.
be anything. Watch them be like, all right, we added.
Dude, secret stuff was a fucking message board. Get the fuck out.
don't. Right, exactly.
No, but
Secret stuff
listen,
that
I'm
was
telling
just
you guys.
lame.
Between the lines, Elwa watched my video, and she knew that my most requested thing that I thought would help this game the most, caster classes. She pulled me on the show and asked me to repeat that. She didn't confirm it, but she knew that that's what I was gonna say. And she had me
And
say
she
it on the show.
berated you for saying it.
She just kind of went, well. And also,
I saw that, and
Solo
she was
content.
not impressed with you said that.
I think you're reading into that more than. I think she thought that you for sure was gonna be like, oh yeah, we need more population, we need more people playing. But you were like, the caster class, we need caster.
we do though. That would bring players. It really would.
You're not wrong.
You know what
surely
brings
they know
players?
that.
No, you're not wrong, but they're in denial.
Bulletin boards. That's what brings. the
Yeah,
players.
exactly.
No.
Yeah. Well, that's
No,
what they thought.
it don't. I mean, it does help. It does help, no doubt. It helps fill a void the game needed. But it's
Also-
not gonna, people aren't gonna freak out and start buying Embers Adrift because.
I'll just say this: secret stuff was listed differently than bulletin boards. Okay, on the roadmap.
Yes, it was totally a different thing.
Because why would they put the same thing twice? That's just stupid.
I'm still
Yeah.
underwhelmed because they said it was gonna be something huge. Bulletin boards are not something huge. I'm sorry.
I don't feel like it is. I mean, it helps. It's cool. That's something
Right.
I would have just said, though, right? Like, hey, guys, we're going to add a bulletin board. It's going to help us solo play. You know,
Yeah,
I
not
wouldn't
the
have
big
kept
hype.
that a secret
Right,
until
that's
the day.
the problem I had. It was like I thought we were gonna get huge and like game changer,
Yeah.
literally.
Yeah.
I mean, I guess it is
Me
for
too.
lower levels, but man, like it's. I was a little sad. Not gonna.
It's kind of like you wouldn't tell your kids, like, I've got a big surprise this
Exactly.
weekend. Just wait. I'm not going to tell you what it
Bulletin
is.
boards.
You've been wanting it. You're going to be so excited. It's going to make all the other kids so jealous of you. And then the weekend comes and you buy them an ice cream.
Could you imagine if the secret stuff was like, all right, there's a secret wall in town now, and there's a vendor there who sells like water? We'd be like, wow, thanks. So when are
What do you
caster
think
guys
about it,
coming?
What's
it's
the last
supposed to be
VR
happening.
Q&A and have a concern? I was hopeful and encouraged when I saw Joppa recognize the balance of stylism versus realism. It's not there yet. We believe the best way to get that perfect balance is with lighting. I'm not sure. I think so. I think he's right, bro. I really do. I think the lighting engine mixed with a little bit of shaders and stuff, which I'm
Oh
pretty
my
sure
God,
he's
healers!
counting as part of the lighting engine, will make a big difference for the graphics. Like, if you look at the models of Embers Adrift with no lighting versus lighting, it's telling. It's kind of wild how big of a deal that makes. We'll have to see it to know for sure, though. Panther gets to alpha. Oh, I didn't say they're getting alpha. I said they're adding one new zone that maybe we've already played before in the past. That's my expectation.
Yeah, we all know better than to talk about alpha.
Yeah, we don't even. Alpha's not even on the menu. Alpha members getting to play is good.
We're probably just not even gonna call it alpha anymore. We're gonna be like, oh, it's the pre-alpha 2.
Yeah, it's like when they stopped. I was gonna say it's like when they stopped adding numbers, because what would we be at, like pre-alpha 567 right now?
Well, they called it pre-alpha 5 for a long time, so I don't know.
Yeah,
We might still be on pre-alpha 5.
Yeah, but that stopped years ago.
Technically, we have more zones in pre-alpha 5 than we do now. We have technically
and more races
land space.
And
more races. Yeah.
Better graphics.
What do you think about the possibility of not all the starting cities? I don't like it, man. That's pretty key, dude. It's pretty key to the vision.
I think it would drastically hurt the game. I think.
I understand what Jop is saying, though. Like, for all the effort you put in to make starting cities, and Brian McQuaid saying, like, if I could go back, I wouldn't have done that, because how much time we spent making that versus how much content that gives to the player, it just doesn't make sense. So I think you just don't need to be as detailed. You know what I mean? Just don't spend as much development time designing these cities, but I do feel like they need them. It's very key to the classic MMO design, and feeling like your race has a place that it comes from. But you don't go, and the players will pick one city, and that's where everybody goes, right? And it will likely be Thronefast, unless people are so sick of Thronefast by then they never want to go there again, which is also possible.
I think it just depends on where, like, dungeons and raid bosses are, in how close they are to the those main cities, and which one they choose.
That's true too. That's a really good
I think it's
point.
one of the major things that make races feel different. I mean,
I
when
agree.
you literally are from a different place and you know, level up having different faction hits, and it just it makes those feel so different. And when you know, if you're just gonna go with a single place, like, you might as well completely change the lore of the game and make it like we all wake up from the Matrix and get out of a tub in the same little area. Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, yep, I agree. Yeah, and also for like making an alt, it feels really good to make an alt, and it starts in a whole new place with all new beginner quests and stuff. You know,
a whole different experience.
That Milo said. Yep. There's a lot of magic there. Here's what I'd like to say. If you take a milkshake and you start removing the ingredients to the milkshake, how long before it's not a milkshake anymore, right? And do you really want to remove any of the ingredients?
I think that's a great way to put it. I mean, well, think of if you roll a dwarf and I roll a dwarf.
Yeah.
If you play in the dwarf city and hang out with, you know, you and Winter both, I know that's not going to happen, but let's say you and Winter both play dwarfs.
Right.
If the person I'm playing with rolls a halfling and I run my dwarf all the way to the other continent and level up in the halfling area, my dwarf is going to feel completely different than your dwarf. We're going to have completely different factions. It's like we have different stories. Exactly.
Yep.
I'm so tired. Oh my
Racial
god.
identity, yep. Yeah, and they could also, like, if they're worried about development time, etc., which they should be. You know, you can always just do, like, pieces of the city. Like, hey, you know, this area is blocked off. This is the only part of the city we have available right now, right? And then later you can flesh that city out more post-launch. That's fine. And then we'll, you know, but having that place that feels like it was built by that race and where they live is super important. I just will feel weird without it. It will just won't feel right. You know, like if I roll a scar and I start with the freaking elves, you know, I'm being a little bit dramatic here, but like if I make a scar and I'm with the elves, like that's weird. Why are we hanging out in the same exact
But
area?
if we all start in the same spot, you're not being weird at all. Like that's literally what's going to happen. It's going to be like ogres and halflings in the same area. You're going to have elves and scars, and it's yeah, exactly.
Yeah, what
I agree
happens
with
to
you.
factions and everything? Oh, you know, it doesn't make sense.
Yeah, it's gonna feel strange.
And I
gonna feel
understand a
generic.
part, but I feel like that's why you have to make all the cities matter all the time. Like they can't just be starting areas. You have to make all of them like major cities where there's quests for the entire game in those cities. And that's why you spend that much time developing those areas.
Yeah, I'm gonna say like the real issue is that like I'm just gonna be honest, the team just isn't really. They're just not getting it. You know what I mean? They're just not digging in deep and getting the work done fast enough. It just is a fact. You know, we can look at examples of small teams getting more done, you know, than they are. This game, Embers Adrift, Monsters and Memories, there's just something wrong, and I don't know what it is because I don't work at VR and I don't know the ins and outs, but like there's a bloat of people who just aren't digging in and getting it done, man. You know, it's taking too long. It could be the finances, but here's the other thing, man. Monsters and Memories has no finances. Embers Adrift has very, very small finances. They're still getting it done, though. You know what I mean? There's something not right.
I'll bite my tongue.
I love them. I love the team, and I really want them to pull it through, man. But there's something
Same here.
very wrong happening. You know what I mean?
I think Desrin kind of put it best in, I forget what chat he posted it on, but he said that, like, their problem is that they kind of do things by the seat of their pants a lot of times.
Yeah.
The persistent system being a great example of that.
Yeah, I could see that probably being a big issue. They did get that guy. They made him. What was the title they gave him?
He was project manager, but they upgraded him to producer now, I think it is.
Is it producer? I for some reason, when I heard him do the announcement in my head, it sounded like maybe it was the way they worded it or something they said. It made it seem like he was going to make sure that there were timelines getting completed by certain points, etc. Maybe
Yeah,
my
I think that's when he was project manager. No, well, I think that's what he was doing, and now he's going to have even more control. I think the same thing. I felt the same way
That's
when
what
I
it
read
felt
it,
like.
and it seems
Yeah.
like something that they've needed for a while to
Yes.
take pressure off of other people. But yeah, it's difficult, and it's it's stuff they need to get under control. I think they've been doing better, over the last month or two, but I think they need to keep stepping it up and show us, we all know how many times they've told us that they were going to be ramping stuff up and speeding stuff up, and the tools they were making were going to make content come faster. According to them, this is the year of content, put up or shut up.
Yep.
Exactly.
Me and Anessa should probably head out after this Dark Forge.
Sounds good.
How much do you need left, Nathan?
I'm at 4% left, but that'll take a while. If you guys are getting tired, it's fine. I will
Nah, I
grab it
won't.
tomorrow.
I think we'll get it on the way to the nipple. I mean,
We probably will. Yeah.
If we're clearing there, yeah, I think it'll be fine.
Yeah, we should get it. And if not, it's going to be so close, we'll ding like immediately tomorrow. Or I'll ding. How far did you get, Daimless?
47.
Not bad. Because you're at 0 at the beginning?
Yep, I just dinged.
Yeah, that's not bad for 30s. Everybody got their bag?
Yes, sir.
Bag run complete.
Bag run complete.
Revenge
did it.
imminent.
Jump wants to hire a new team for world building to polish the zones. I'm thinking, isn't that your job? Well, I think that's another one of the problems is Joppa had too many hats for too long, and so his work was so divided that it was almost like very little was getting done across the entire project.
Yeah.
So I have to agree that getting a world building team is what they need to do. Joppa needs to sit in a role more like
because
creation idealist kind of guy and not be doing all the things. Him letting go of the music was the first step of Joppa recovering and realizing, I can't do everything. And I think Joppa's just that kind of guy where he feels like, and I think he does. I think he inherently truly understands the spirit and what's making Pantheon so fun to play, and he's terrified of an element going missing that will make it not so. It's a very delicate thing they're building that feels like it does, and I think he just didn't want to let go because he just felt like he could definitely get it right. But now I think the sound team just absolutely smashing it. Just the most impressive thing in the game by far is the sound of music now, and they did that so quickly and just came in as pros and just rocked it, man. I think
Dark
that
Forge
was what
incoming.
he needed to see. But yeah, a world team that can just start just absolutely cranking it anywhere near the level that the sound team did, and we're gonna actually finally get to see this game really coming together. Joppa's aged like 50 years, dude, in the last 9 years.
Well, it's crazy because he used to not have to. He didn't touch the classes before, and then Taeholm left, and then he kind of had to touch the class. He kind of became the class guy too.
Yeah, he's had so many hats. It's absolutely astronomical. And he's also carrying the weight of our disappointment, of our stress, of our complaints, and etc. All that is shouldered up right on Joppa's back.
It must be brutal for him because, pretty much anything Pantheon related, I would say there's at least 25% negativity that are just like, this is scam, this is bullshit. Like some of the complaints are valid, and some of them are just like not valid. It's like, oh, this is a scam. This game's been in development for 20 years,
Yeah.
So are we working back to the nipple?
Yeah.
Yeah, we got Dark Forge. He dropped a stupid shield. I feel the worst for Joppa and Bronson.
Yeah, me too. Bronson gets a lot of crap too, and he's just one guy, trying to do the best he can, and he's doing good. I mean, I think the Goblin model is peak awesomeness.
No, I think he's doing great work on, like I said, I don't agree with anybody all the time. There's, like I said, some stuff, but I think the ogre models look great.
Yep.
Yeah,
Well,
I
it's like I've said before, like any other artist like doing anything else, people would be like, okay, cool, that's a cool looking model, or maybe that model needs more work. But this one's like, that looks like shit.
Mm-hmm.
You see
I
that? You
feel
see
like
that smile? I don't
they
like it.
Yep.
We're missing the biggest part. The game is fun.
Yeah, the game is super fun. They've got that. As long as they don't lose that and they get the game finished, we're gonna be all right. Game feels great. Like, it's good. It's got good vibes. It's got good gameplay. It's very addictive. It feels like a real world. They've got a lot of things right. The problem is there's just not enough of it to be impressed or even feel satisfied with how long that we've been doing the things.
I feel like it's, you know, to play off your analogy that you gave a little bit, it's like getting a spoonful of that milkshake.
Yeah, a
Like,
spoonful.
You
Yeah,
don't have that glass with the little extra cup on the side. You're just getting a little spoon-fed taste, and you're like, man, that's what it's supposed to taste like. Like, that's a hint of what's supposed to be there. And you're just waiting for the meat, you're waiting to get that whole thing.
Yeah, it would be like going through 8 years of getting the salad when you went to a steak. You went to a steakhouse.
Exactly.
And you're still getting salad, and they're like, I'm telling you though, the steak, when we get
Every
it ready,
day they
it's
put
gonna be
one
good.
more crouton on it, and you're just like, oh yes, but I'm still only getting the salad. Like,
Yeah.
My analogy is like, it's like being in a relationship with someone that just is very controversial or whatever, and you can't really talk about it with people who already don't know her very well, because it's going to lead to a lot of fights.
Okay.
Because if you go out right now and be like, hey, I really like Uncharted, I'm excited for what's coming, people will like agree with you, but you can't like just go and say, hey, I'm really excited for Pantheon. Oh, that game sucks ass. I'm sorry.
Yeah, people attack you. Yeah.
So it's really hard to be in a relationship with Pantheon too.
Yeah.
Because you're like, I know they're a good person, but they're kind of on a lot of drugs right now.
Going through some things.
Yeah. Wait, I swear to God.
I think we'll get some good weather stuff. I actually really do believe that we will. I think the rain and the various, heaviness of the rain is a really good indicator of, I think the weather system's going to be pretty cool. I actually think the weather system in Embers is going to be really
Shut
cool.
up.
And that's supposed to be moving along this year.
I know you're bored, but I'm streaming.
I mean, a while back, this is probably before a bunch of like the art changes and all that stuff, but they showed some stuff. I remember they had Ronik, and Ronik was just so excited because he was talking about going out into the world with the weather.
Yeah.
And it's just one of those things where I feel like that's another thing that just makes the world feel so much more alive. When you can leave a city, leave your home city, and every day it feels a little bit different. One day it's super sunny, and the next day there's a fog or mist outside.
Clear to the midpoint.
All right, Nathan, how much left?
3%.
Oh man.
Nope.
Yeah, we can finish it tomorrow.
Do it tomorrow? Okay.
Yep.
You sure?
That's a guaranteed
It's not,
level
I'm gonna
tomorrow.
miss it.
Yeah, and it's getting late, so
You can name
more
the
people.
you can name the stream that. Hey, I'm gonna ding tonight, and you won't be wrong.
Yeah, I can name it. Yeah, I can name my thumbnail that. You know what I'm saying? So that's good. Well, guys,
And then
thanks
put a
for coming
cat
out.
on it.
And put a cat on it. Yes. Thanks for coming out, guys. Hope you enjoyed the stream. I want to say too that like we talked a lot about like the roadmap for Embers Adrift and you know the solo thing, which I think is really good and definitely was needed for the game. But I think we just expect a little more to be on the roadmap. But I think that they're just showing us.
Have a good one, everyone. I'm gonna end it quickly. Thank you.
You know, I think even when they say